That's a rappelling
So
artist.
the host is going to be like, hey,
Have another
oh, that's not mine.
So this is actually meant to go down.
The host like doing an intro. Yeah, he's with me now.
I think we should just go down as we're like,
I was with me now.
have a third rope to do that. Interview him. So, how you feeling?
Yeah.
Are your pants still clean? We only have 2 ropes. They wanted 3 ropes this year, but I guess they didn't get enough people.
Like, welcome to Chai Lifeline Canada.
I need another attachment. Are you going to be standing here the whole time?
Yeah, they're both here.
Because we need this for repellers.
They will have to bring that other.
There's a small
Okay, so
yellow rope
just
right there.
So set up, you have a bomb on it.
Okay.
You have to be. Yeah, yeah. So just not there, we'll set one.
On which side are you going to be?
Okay, so you need for both. Okay, see, you're not sure what's going on. Okay, okay. They're not clear on the script. Okay, okay, well, there's a difference. Okay.
They're on my phone.
Okay, okay. All right, okay. Yeah, we're just getting to the... Okay, Moshe, you go, Okay, Brian, Moshe, just get like it. Okay, all right.
Hey guys, everything you heard us say so far, we didn't realize, so don't use that against us.
Or use it against us. What's happening, everybody? Good morning. Welcome to Over the Edge for Chai, our 2nd annual Over the Edge event. Today we're standing on top of the Hilton Hotel, downtown Toronto, 145 Richmond Street West. Come out, join us, support your friends, support your family, and let's have a good time. I'm one of your rooftop hosts, Brian, and this here's my other rooftop host.
Oh, I get to say my name. Moishi Copstick.
I'm also co-hosting of the Chai Lifeline podcast, which will be coming out September 29th, on air with Chai, co-hosting it with Morty Rothman. So look out for that one as well. So this is our 2nd annual event. We are standing here once again around downtown Toronto. We have a group ready to go down very shortly. So just a little bit of facts here. The Hilton Hotel was built between 1973 and finished in 75. It has 6 elevators, 32 floors, and stands at 324 feet. So, you tell me, do you have the guts to come down and do this with us? We got a lot of people, about 60-something rappellers today. It's going to be an amazing time. So come on down again. If you ever throughout the day want to throw us a donation, you can head on over to Over the Edge for Chai, that's CHAI.com, and you can send donations that way. For those who don't know, Chai Lifeline Canada was started in 2003 by a younger Mordechai Rothman. With the guidance of Rabbi Simcha Scholar and the support of the incredible Toronto Jewish community. Chai Lifeline Canada has become one of the largest charity organizations. Chai Lifeline has locations across the U.S., head office in New York. We have our main office in Toronto here in Canada, and we also have an office in Montreal. But we also have some in the UK, Jerusalem, and Antwerp, Belgium. Chai Lifeline is a charity organization that provides services to children who are chronically or terminally ill by offering amazing programs such as home respite visits, hospital visits, big siblings, home-cooked meals, art therapy, play therapy, day camp called Camp Lifeline, and even a sleepover camp which we started last summer called Lifeline Away. With your donations, they help us be able to provide these services to these families and to these kids. So please head on over to overtheedgeforchai.com and donate today. At Chai Lifeline Canada, we're proud about the mitzvah of giving. We need your help to reach our goal of $250,000. And you know what? We're almost there at $195,000. So keep on giving and we will reach that goal today. If you haven't donated yet, you know where to go, overtheedgeforchai.com. Every dollar counts. There's no too little or too much. So again, every time you donate, we're able to run our programs, we're able to help our families. We're able to send the kids to the camps, and we're able to provide more big sibling opportunities and give them more to take out the kids. We're able to allow volunteers to do more deliveries. We're able to run more mom programs, more dad programs. We're able to run our drop-in room. We're able to deliver boxes. We're able to put together our new initiative, the Nourish Box, which is a breakfast box that we're doing once a month now for some of our clients. In the morning, they'll be delivered a nice box full of nutritious foods, yogurts, granolas, some fruit, a bottle of orange juice, and it'll have a nice breakfast for them. So again, any chance you get today, head on over to overtheedgeforchai.com and send your donations our way.
Have you seen the toy room, by the way, at the Chai Lifeline? It's a toy store. A kid walks in, let's say he's going to the hospital for some kind of treatment. He goes to the toy store and they say, you can just choose whatever toy you want, no questions asked. I think that's one of the most beautiful things they have there.
It is absolutely incredible, this toy store. You're literally in a miniature Toys R Us. Everything under the sun any kid could ever want.
Beautiful. It's really cool.
And all these toys are donated during the year through our Hanukkah Heroes program. When we empty out the toys, we give them out to our families. At the same time, we do an entire toy drive around the entire city. So if you happen to see a box at a school, at a shul, at a community center, at a house in your area, please, by all means, drop some toys in there. Brand new toys, always. New ones. We can't take used ones,
We don't
unfortunately.
want your old Fisher-Price kitchens that your kid like slobbered all over. It's okay. Thanks though.
Keep those for your grandkids. It's all good. But yes, anytime you guys can, we always take donations for toys. We take donations for clothing as well. Always new as well. Tags on, please, with that kind of stuff. We always have to take health reasons into concern here. How are you doing today, Moish?
I'm pumped. I'm ready to jump. I'm ready to go. I probably need a rope. I think I have this one. Does this count? I don't know.
That counts. That is your rope. So if
Good to see you guys.
have a good one.
Bye, Mom.
Enjoy the fly.
I'll just let other people go first. It's rude to go first. I'm not Nachshon ben Aminadav. I'm just going to let other people do I'll see how it's done. Very excited. We're pumped. And we got a lot of people over there. If you want to, maybe you want to take a look at them all getting ready. I don't know if you're allowed to turn the camera. I don't know if that goes against the rules, but everybody's getting ready to go. This is our first batch of people. And our first sacrifice. Our first
sacrificial
exactly.
over the edgers.
Guinea pigs. No, it's been done before. I hope. We're trained professionals. And by we, I mean Brian.
Sometimes. Who do we have here today?
David Emerson.
Rod Miller Tate.
What brings you guys here today?
I'm thrilled to be able to support Chai Lifeline and also go over the edge.
Amazing. Yourself?
I think this is a challenge for us, but there's a lot of kids who have bigger challenges every day, and I'd like to thank Chai Lifeline for helping them out and all the people who donated.
It's fantastic. Thank you guys for doing this. Have you guys done this before?
Never.
Never. Are you guys good with heights?
Terrible with heights.
You're fine. Just don't look down. You're beautiful to go. Just say hi to the people in the windows as you are going down.
Did you guys know each other before, or they just paired you up?
They just paired us up.
Oh, they just paired you up.
Just paired
It's not a race, I don't think. It might be. Is it a race? I don't
No, it's not. It's not generally a race, but I mean, you guys can make it a race. Put $100 on the line. Why not? Who's going to go down first?
And the winner and the loser both give it to Chai Lifeline, of course.
Absolutely, guys. Enjoy. Be safe out there, and have fun. And just don't look down. That's all you got to do. Just don't look down. You're fine.
Thank you very much.
Enjoy, guys. All right. So I think they're going down. So you're not going down, right?
I'm going down later.
No, you are going down later. Everything I say, I'm saying it for real. That's been my whole life. Like, I always thought I was on camera. I thought my life is the Truman Show. Like, I always thought somewhere in
to come over here.
Gotcha.
So we will.
We're getting a good camera shot here. Good camera view.
Lock up on this rope. I'll have to be right where you were standing to operate my.
See how secure it is. There are multiple ropes over there. This is really exciting stuff. You really don't want to get in the way. You can say that. Some things I won't.
How good are you? We're good? We're good?
I don't want to unlock someone's anxiety by saying, hey, you have any final words? No way.
I'll take a peek.
Take a look. Say hi. You want to wave? You don't have to.
That way.
Oh, yeah. say, look out below.
Yeah.
Alright, you're gonna look at me with your power over there a little bit. Alright.
Oh, it's Dawn listening to it.
Alright.
What do we know about Trevor?
Okay.
So while we're waiting for these two to go down, I just wanted to shout out some thank yous to our event sponsor, the Almer Charitable Foundation, and thank you to our staging zone sponsors, A&G Road Cleaners and Care for Kids Toronto. And thank you for our very hardworking Over the Edge High Committee led by Seth Greenspan, Devorah Posner, and Tom Stockton. Our dedicated committee members are Mitchell Blass, Orly Davis, Carly Farber, Sarah Klein, Moish Kopstick, Isaac Reddick, Talia Silver, Amy Stopnicki, myself, Chevy Weinberg, and Daniel Warner. Without you all today, it wouldn't have been possible to have this amazing event. You guys did a lot of planning to get this going, so thank you guys very much. And thank you to our talented team of photographers, Tara Kaufman, Mika Leibowitz, Sarah Razel, and our very own videographer, Josh Krin Singh. If you see him, smile and wave at the camera. Remember, he is videoing. He's not taking pictures. So please, don't pose for him. Instead, act goofy and have an incredible time. Also, thank you to the Melnick Studios for providing today's live streaming services and Bounce Entertainment for providing our DJs. Entertainment today is being provided by Razy Posner, Sarah Joy Menzies, and Greg Tarlin. I apologize if I'm butchering the names right now. And refreshments and lunch are provided by Booby's Bagels and Fiesta Espresso. And I think it's starting to drizzle on us a little bit. Maybe. I want to give a huge thank you to Rebecca Slongo and the Hilton International Hotel for allowing us to come back for a second year. If you need your windows cleaned, today is the day to do it, Hilton. I know you guys had a sign down in the lobby saying that windows will be cleaned between a certain date. That would have been a perfect time for you guys to do that. And finally, a thank you to our ropes team from Over the Edge and the ropes volunteers who have given generously of their time and talent. A huge thank you goes out to the Over Edge crew, starting with site safety supervisor Trevor Fuss, safety manager, training manager Janelle Lamar, and safety manager, training manager Nick McKenzie. And they look like they're about to get ready.
You're going to want to come right in front of you, and you'll feel the sweet spot.
So this is really cool, really fun. These are the first two to go today.
It's like he's sitting on a chair, an invisible chair. It looks really cool.
Yeah, now you just got to reset it.
It's kind of nerve-wracking though, that first little bump over. Once you get over the edge there, you're good to go.
Have you done this before?
I did it last year. It was amazing. Best experience. I did it in a cow costume. It was fun.
You really milked it.
I did. But yes, it was definitely a good time had by all.
Did you look over the edge? I just looked over right now. Oh my gosh. It was, that itself was exhilarating. And when I looked over, I think I saw some Bubby's Bagels, and I would really love to try. I'm going to take one more look. No one's stopping me, and until they do, I'm going to take another look. Hey guys, I'm going to take just a peek. Oh my gosh, it is just looking with a rope on me. I'm terrified, and I'm going to be doing this. And there are about 5 ants with helmets down there, ready to take care of the people. Oh, here we go. Here comes number 1. This is exciting. They're going down. They have that ready look on their face. The adrenaline's starting to pump. And I haven't been trained yet. I need to be, but.
We also want to add a thanks to our rappellers. Actually, before that, here they're starting to go right now. Here they are. They're starting to head down. How you feeling right now?
Good.
This is exciting. First rappellers down of the day. As they heading down nice and easily.
Excuse me.
I'm going to back up out of the way here.
Let me go behind you guys.
We're going to end up twisted and tangled. Just watch your ropes.
It's intimate.
A little bit. So while they're going down, our first set of rappellers, we're going to thank our rappellers and the top 5 teams. So the top 5 rappellers today, starting in 5th place, Jamie Benitez at $6,086.81. 4th place, Sam Markashammer and Hal Zalmanovitz at $7,097. 3rd place, Talia Silver at $8,747. 2nd place, Jess Gerlach at $13,132. And our top rappeller today is Seth Greenspan, who raised a whopping $37,216.60. And I'll absolutely keep you guys posted on these things throughout the day. Dave, how you feeling right now?
Pretty good. Haven't looked down yet.
Just keep looking up. You're good.
Give me a second.
To our top 5 teams, 5th place team, Team Halpern at $7,443. 4th place team, Team Adrenaline at $10,459. That's Team Adrenaline 2.0. 3rd place, the Dream Team raised $11,440. Our 2nd place team, Team Fearless, they raised $16,854.92. And our top team right now is Team Forest Hill Jewish Center, raised $17,316. So for now, that's where these standings are. That gives us a total of $195,000. Let's keep going, people. Let's get us up to $250,000 again. Head over to overtheedgeforchai.com to put your donations in today.
Okay, so we got to get to the next 2.
Next people are coming down.
So I
All right, so we have 2 down. 2 down and many more to go. Wow, the landscape has changed. The last time when they built this place, they did not have so many buildings. Very exciting. We're getting ready for the next 2 downers, edgers. Are they called edgers? They called downers. At first, I thought I was gonna get like mini helicopters attached to me because I thought I was a propeller, but apparently I'm a rappeller, which is fine. I'm very used to rappelling. Oh, and we have a touchdown. And he's sitting down. Great job. I don't know, and there is a camera guy down there to capture that part of the action. Good job. Good job. Is the first lamb that we have, and there's food right over. I see the food. I see the Boobies Bagels food. I really want to just jump, just so I can grab something to eat. You know, probably the elevator's faster, or better. It's probably not faster actually. Wow, everyone looks like little bugs. We have balloons up there, down there. We have a DJ. I see the DJ booth. Everything looks like tiny little toys.
That's because everything is tiny little toys. But speaking of tiny little toys, we got some really big toys down there for the kids. So we have giant Legos. We got entertainment coming. We got balloon animals going to be happening. We got a lot going on today. But right now, we got Charlie setting up, and we got Orly Davis setting up right now. Orly Davis is our office manager. And a cousin?
I call her that.
That's okay. Are you actually cousins?
Marriage.
So not really. Okay. Orly, how you doing today?
Pumped. Thanks for having me.
Well, thanks for doing this. I mean, I don't think we really have an option, do we, to have you?
Well, it's very awesome to have 2 hosts on the roof this year.
Thank you for having us. Sparkly shoes.
I do have sparkly shoes. Tried to match my tutu.
There you go. How you feeling?
A little wet. It's kind of rainy.
It's starting to drizzle on us a little bit. So let's start in a little drizzle. So why are you doing this today? Aside from the fact that you work for Chai Lifeline, why are you doing this?
Adrenaline junkie.
Oh, what else have you done that's crazy?
Skydiving, bungee jumping, hot air balloon. The airplane thing where the airplane pulls you and you just glide off currents. What's that thing called?
I have no idea. I didn't know that was a thing.
It's a truck pulls you on a rope and you're on like Archie does this, Archie comics. And I don't know, my sister's yelling at me downstairs because she knows exactly what I'm talking about. It's like that airplane thing.
Or at least, sister, yell a little louder so we can hear you.
I've done that, and I did that.
I think I just heard you.
You heard it? She heard it?
I think we just heard you guys down there. Scream a little louder one more time. That's it. That's how you wake up the city, people.
Yeah, thank you. And then the last thing I did, boat. When a boat pulls you on a parachute, and you sit in. Parasailing.
You are an adventure juggling.
Paragliding.
That's what you did.
Wow.
There you go. Amazing. Enjoy. Good luck. Have fun.
Describe the tutu. We can do both. Can you describe the tutu and how?
Last year I was not in a costume. Brian was in a cow costume.
Yeah, I was.
I don't have a onesie, but I have a tutu. I have my sparkly sneakers. So let's try and be a little more festive for this year.
Thank you, Orly. Enjoy. Charlie, you tell me. What's up?
Going over the edge.
You guys are so loud down there. I love this. I can hear you 300 feet up in the air right now.
They love Orly. They love Orly. They love something.
How are you feeling right now?
Meh.
Man, have you done this before?
No, but it's fun. It'll be fun.
Are you an adrenaline junkie like your friend over here?
No, not crazy like her.
Why not?
Because I'm not.
I think we need to change that a little bit. Should we change that, people? Let's make some noise if Charlie should become an adrenaline junkie. I think they agree with me.
I think I do enough.
What's going on in your head right now with all this?
Nothing, really.
Nothing?
I wish there was donuts downstairs, but there's no donuts.
Are there no donuts downstairs?
Can someone get her a
Sorry,
donut?
we need a donut. Stat.
Let's go.
There's a Tim Hortons, I'm sure, somewhere around here, people. Let's find a donut for
That's what we
Charlie.
have police in Toronto for. Come on. There must be a reason. I think it's better to have nothing going on in your head like as you do this. I think you just let it drift.
Let
Let
it
it
happen.
glide, let it
Honestly, the scariest part of this is just the first lean, and once you get that down, you just don't care anymore and you go.
I also don't want to see naked people through the window.
But that's the best part.
That is the best part.
No, it's actually kind of funny. So last year when I did this, as you're going down, you look into the windows, and you happen to see people sitting there. Sometimes you do, sometimes they don't. One person kind of sat there in shock, like there's people staring at me, and there was another couple that kind of just ignored you altogether. So, I mean, it really just depends on who's in the window and who isn't. I mean, you could always knock on it too, or try to.
Bring a squeegee and pretend I'm a window cleaner.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like today would have been so Hilton is actually doing some window washing sometime this week or next, and I told him today would have been a perfect day. Send us down. It'd been free for them. Why not?
I'm sure when Brian had his cow costume going down last year.
I was the cow. I may or may not be bringing it out again. We'll see.
Do it.
Do it. Should I do it, people?
Yes. Cheer for Brian bringing out the cow.
Cheer for Brian the
Should,
cow.
scream really loudly if you want me to do it. Bring out the cow.
That sounded really bad.
Bring out the cow! Nope, silence. Not happening. Perfect. I believe we're just waiting for one to go down, and then you will be hooked up.
Yep. You're right. Sheraton looks really briny.
Guys, make some noise for David. I think that's David. Can't believe it. Can they hear us?
Do you guys hear us? Make some noise if you hear us.
Tell them we're looking. Oh, there you go. Tell them to look up.
You're all beautiful people from up
They
here.
can see you. Ask them if they could see us waving.
Wave. I see a bunch of green shirts. I see some blue shirts.
there
I
they
see
are.
someone going crazy in a black shirt at that table. Hi to you guys.
Oh.
Enjoy the pool. I mean, it is kind of drizzling right now, but hey, nothing's better than a little
Someone
swimming.
save me a cookie run. That one looks delicious. The one in the middle. Thank you. It's right there on that table.
I see them all.
Oh, they look delicious.
I'd wave right now, but I'd drop the mic.
That's right.
And then I'd probably hurt somebody. So we're not going to do that. So I'm going to back away from the edge.
jump, or as she calls it, another day at the office.
Orly is heading down, people. Pink Tutu is heading down.
My hunch is she organized this whole thing so she can get a free rappel down. Good business expense.
So, just a little bit about Orly, as you've already heard from her. I can get my stuff organized here. Orly is an adventure junkie and a thrill seeker. Skydiving, bungee jumping, even the CN Tower edge walk leaves her giggly and pumped. And so does going over the edge for Chai. When Chai was toying with Over the Edge concept, it was a no-brainer for her to sign up. Today is Orly's second time rappelling down the side of the building. She can't wait to do it again. How about you? Can you wait to do it again?
I can wait to do it this time even.
Did you do it last time?
I've never done this before.
Are you doing it today?
I got stuff on me, so I might as well. It's just effort of putting it on for nothing.
Should we just toss him and see what happens?
Mind. There are many people that would like to do that. The entire Clanton Park Synagogue, I'm sure. After that letter. So I'm not that worried because also, you know, you take a few shots beforehand, you're good to go. L'chaim, you know, it's got chai in there. L'chaim. And we're going to be very excited. So I guess we're going to get our new rappellers. They're over there and they're being trained. So I don't know if you took a look yet at what it's like to do the training. That's fine. And before each person goes up, they get a lesson in how to rappel and how to go down. They have a little miniature ropes course there, so they can get the feel, to get to know what it feels like going down, so it's not like a big surprise for the first time. Now me, I'm going down and I didn't get this lesson yet, so I'm going to have to probably step away eventually so that I could be one of the rappellers and learn, or just wing it, I guess. But of course I don't have wings, so I probably shouldn't wing it because it doesn't work like that. So, but yeah. Afterwards, I believe he gives them all a chance to practice using just this small area over here, and then they get to try it out. And I believe that's Trevor. Might not be though. I don't remember all the names. I barely remember my name. I got up early this morning. 6:45 is not usually my wake up time unless it's PM. And they're getting going. There you go. Here comes the first contestant. He's going to give him the orange rope. Good stuff. So yeah, this is all for Chai Lifeline. All these ones, everyone here has every single person here is either part of a team. They're either representing one entire team of people that have raised money, or they just did it on their own and they raised $1,800 or more. Many people have even raised over $5,000 each person for Chai Lifeline, and that gave them the eligibility, the opportunity to go down. Of course, I got the promo code, so I didn't have to pay the $75 registration fee. That's right, I got hooked up. But, I'm on the committee, so you know, I just went in on the website and did a little. I still paid, you know, $25. I was good. It was a lot of fun, and my Instagram is
not important right now. So we got Charlie who's about to go down. Charlie, want to give a shout out to your peeps?
Who do you want to say hi to?
I guess not.
Orly's down there already, so yay.
Orly's down there already.
You have nieces down there? Oh, cool.
It's Charlie's family. She's about to go down. Make some noise for her. Let's hear it. Yeah, that's right. I love that we can hear you guys this high up.
Very cool. It's like we have an audience.
Yeah, we do have an audience. They can't see us, but we can see them. Now you can see us. Now you can't.
Let her be the star.
So as Charlie's getting ready to go down, just a little bit about her. By day, Charlie is a nurse. Thank you very much for your tireless work and being a frontline worker for us, Charlie. It's amazing the work that you guys do, especially with marginalized population and specialized in wounds. By night, she spends her time hanging out with friends, checking in on her 2-year-old otter. You have an otter? She adopted an otter, people.
What's the otter's name?
Joey! I used to have a parrot named Joey. We called him Joey Jojo Jr. Shabadoo. Now, if you know what the reference that's from, give me a holla.
They're not yelling.
Nope, nobody knows what that's from. Simpsons, people, Simpsons. She loves traveling and hopes to visit all 7 international Disney parks. She has already been to 5 of them. Wow, 5 of them. In hopes to cover the last 2 in the near future. Charlie's been volunteering for Chai Lifeline for over a decade, but this is her first time rappelling. Thank you, Charlie. Enjoy. No. Is she ready to go down? Yeah, no, that's fine. How are you today?
Nervous?
Why? This is your first time?
No.
What are you nervous about?
I don't like heights.
Well, you're strapped into a ginormous building that it's not going anywhere.
I understand. Doesn't make any difference.
Just look up and you'll be fine. Why are you doing this today?
To support the charity. And because it's kind of fun.
Amazing. Well, thank you very much. We really appreciate your support. We appreciate you doing this. And just look up the whole time and you'll be good.
Tell me about the United Brothers, the Brotherhood of Canada.
This is Local 27.
Okay.
It's a carpenters union.
Carpenters, and you're part of the union?
No, they sponsored me.
They sponsored you to go
Yes,
down? Ah.
yes.
How do you know them? How are you affiliated with them?
My husband's a carpenter.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah. So I have them, and I also have a company called CMS. They also sponsored me as well. That's a good point. I didn't look it up, but they're my.
What do they do? What do they do?
They're my overseeing contractors when I have, like, I'm having a generator put into my building. So they
have a fan, right?
Yes. Yeah.
You're ready to go, so we're going to let you head down. Good luck, enjoy, and thank you.
You did this for me last year. Come on, you got this.
Oh, she did?
Steven is next, ready for you.
All right. Let's see if I could sneak into a carpenters union. That'd be fun.
Actually, I got a couple carpenter guys on my street, but they do concrete.
Concrete carpentry.
Yes, concrete carpentry is totally different than your regular wood carpentry.
I hear that.
So they do like this kind of stuff, like residential, commercial, that kind of stuff.
Oh, yeah.
So, as Elizabeth is getting ready to go down, she's very not athletic, 69-year-old who actually enjoys weird things like rappelling, mud races, and Spartan races. She's not very good at them, but enjoys them, particularly the mud races. She and her husband also like gym climbing and ice climbing. She manages a nonprofit seniors apartment building in Scarborough, which houses 190 moderate to low income seniors who support her wholeheartedly whenever she engages in a rappelling fundraiser. She lives in downtown Toronto with her husband Andy and a recently adopted pet that is part Great Dane and part horse. Well, Great Danes tend to be horses. Named Phil, short for Filthy. Filthy Phil. There we go. Who they adopted from Brampton Animal Services. Elizabeth, thank you so much again for doing this. Enjoy.
She's doing it for Phil. She's going to get her Phil.
Now we got Steve.
Hey guys, what's going on?
It's panning. Now we got Steve here.
All right.
So, cool thing about Steve, he's doing this. Why?
Why am I doing this? Did I put that in there?
Why are you doing this today?
You know, there's a lot of kids out there that can't do the things that they want to do, and they won't have opportunities to push themselves. And I figured, you know, if I have the opportunity, I better go take it. You know, 100%. That's what I'm here for.
Amazing. So we actually met briefly before.
Yes, we did.
We met at our gala.
Yes, we did.
And cool thing you told me was that you're doing this because of me.
Right. So I didn't know that we could. I didn't know that this was a thing. So
This is really cool.
At the gala, there was a table set up, and there was all the different kind of flyers of all the events. And I said, "Oh, over the edge. Oh, what's that?" He said, "Oh, it's super cool. You go back. You let your arms go." And I said, "Oh yeah, that's the thing on the CN Tower. That's gonna be great." And when I signed up for this and inquired, I learned later that we're going over the edge of a building. So this is all your fault, but also thank you for this. So Shkaya, and for what we're doing at Chai Lifeline, it's very important.
It's my pleasure, and thank you for doing this. And you know what? It's an amazing cause, an amazing organization, and money goes to fantastic programs, fantastic services and well-deserved kids. So absolutely thank you so much for doing this. How are you feeling right now?
You know, I have the fear, but that's you know, let's go face it. That's it.
Numbers up.
You know?
That's it. Well, apparently your number is up. So step on up. You're going to get set up there and clipped in.
Steve's ready to go. What's he thinking right now?
What am I thinking right now?
Right now.
I'm thinking like Tom Cruise jumping out of the Burj Khalifa, rappelling forward down.
You want to run down the building face first?
That's what he was doing.
You can do it. You might be able to get clipped into the back.
Huh?
I don't know if they'd let you do it, but you could get clipped in.
I am shaking.
Watching all these people being nervous makes me just as more nervous. That's great. He's got his son representing.
There you go. You're doing so well. Perfect. You're doing this exactly what you're supposed to do.
I almost did it in a tuxedo. Luckily I did it because now it's raining out and I don't really want to get my tux wet.
It's going to be easier the lower you go.
Okay, step out of their way.
Good job. You're great.
How are things going on down there? Let's make some noise.
Everybody, it's fine. You're one of them, and one of them. Wow, even you got this.
Start to pile up. Get fill up a little bit.
No, the raw harness. It makes sense.
Coming down.
Like you have to. There's no. It's.
You looking at me?
Yeah, it's not a. We have to.
When you're ready,
Safety first.
We'll bring someone up. Everybody wants to know, but you know what? Take your time. I'm not going to rush anything because I have no clue. Elizabeth's great. You know, the fact that she's wearing orange, you can see her. Just like I see 6 orange helmets, just tiny little helmets. Just with orange shirt like that.
That's once they're on.
It looks like there's 2 locations. The location of the people ready to receive the repellers. Just going for a spin. Nothing wrong with that. I intend to do that. I think I'm going to sleep on the way down. You know, just go for a nap for a few minutes. I wouldn't mind.
Yeah, perfect.
Just doing great.
You got it. That's it.
And now Steve is starting to go down. Steve's goal, privately, is to pass Elizabeth. See what happens. So you have all the people there, I guess in the drop zone, the catching zone, I don't know if there's a name for it. And then you have all the cool people in the party room watching everyone go down, cheering their fellows on with the balloons there. And then you have a pool all the way over there, and no one's in there yet. So that may be something you want to jump
Can I see you
into.
for some help? Yep.
I'm getting ideas. If you guys want to see me jump into a pool once I get down there, let me know. No? Okay, we're good.
I'll be good. Don't worry.
We just need it tied off.
See, most of the people are putting their feet against the wall. I just find it's more fun if you let it flow and go down. In the meantime, we've got some more people coming up. Very excited.
It's going to be like that all day. Second before. Yeah, how are you doing? Just walk right back over yourself.
Get under.
You're not going anywhere.
Can we bring him here?
Bring him here. Yeah.
Josh is coming here, so I have
Figure out. Smile for the camera, Mom.
lots of ropes. Josh, get together for a sec.
I'm a little
There we go. Smile,
Where am I
guys.
looking? Which one?
You're looking at me first, and now you're looking over there.
No, now you're going to come in and interview them.
All right, this is going to be.
Come
So
close
this
to the
is
microphone.
brother and sister together, right?
Almost.
What do we have here?
Almost. Mom and son.
Mom and son was my second guess.
And daughter is waiting in the bottom for us to cheer us on.
She's not going. She's not coming down.
Amanda's down.
All right, Amanda. Next year, there's always next year.
I want to hear Amanda scream right now.
Amanda, can we hear you? We heard somebody. We heard 5 Amandas down there, but I think I heard the original one. I think we heard the original one. Are we going for the race? Are we going just as a together family trip? What are
We're going together to support Chai Lifeline.
That's it. It's not competition. It's just healthy fun. That's what it is.
I don't think if I raced it, I don't think my mom would forgive me.
Oh, because who would win in the race? What do you think?
Me.
Okay. No, there's no pressure. There's no pressure.
No, it's okay.
Have you guys done this before?
Never.
Never done this before. So, what are you thinking? What do you think? What are the feelings?
That I am doing a really good thing for a great cause, and this is really high, and we're higher than the Sky Dome or Rogers Center, which is kind of freaky, but
we can see it from here.
yeah, and we're taller than it, so yeah, it's pretty high. So it's all good.
Who do you want to say? Who do you want to say hi to? If you have any friends, family watching, anyone exciting that know that you're doing this?
Everybody who supported us, thank you so much, and you can come next year, and I'm saying next year because I'm thinking it'll be so much fun that we'll do it again next year.
Yes, it will be. Everyone's having a fun time so far. The look on their faces is a little bit of like concern, but like having the best time at the same time. And once you get down there, it's the best feeling. I made that up. I've never done it yet, so I don't know.
All right, we'll let you know.
All right, enjoy, guys. Enjoy.
Thank you.
You're going to be handed off to this guy here. You're right there, you're good. You'll be setting up over there.
Grade 11, nice, high school.
Oh my goodness.
So how are you feeling right now? Really, how are you feeling right now?
Freaked out.
Good? Water for me, eh?
Excited that I'll actually do it and challenge myself, but that's kind of freaky. But I don't think I like height so much. I decided.
I don't think it's the height. I think it's just the fear of hanging off a building more so. You'll be good. Don't worry. That is one. It's Family Channel.
Not a lot of
The fun thing about the angle part, so there is an angle part down there for those who don't realize or know. What's going to end up happening is you're going to kind of swing out a little bit. Don't freak out, it is completely normal. You are still being held on by the ropes people at the bottom. You might twist and turn a little bit, but that's still okay. Do not panic. You got a look of fear on your face right now. You will be great. It's exhilarating, it's fun, you cannot go wrong doing this.
I've been asking Trevor all these amazing questions because sometimes people will their feet will be on the building and then sometimes they'll just, how do you call it, float away? What would you call it?
Yeah, we could say float away. So just make this building because there's an angle and you get
I mean, technically I got my leg license at 12 and then
the building, but our really place down there is making sure that everyone's in control and you pull away from the building.
And I'm hoping to pull away. You're saying a lot of people might get unnerved if they start pulling away from the building, but if I want to go for the float, I can do that. Now, what about withering around, dancing around? Is that recommended or not?
Waving and withering is fine. All we ask is that you look back away from the wall to check way in. It's not the best thing. We definitely try to avoid that.
Can I just have you a little bit clearer so I can get the shot?
Okay. Yeah. The camera's gonna get a great shot.
You have to go this way.
Okay, I'll go this way.
About the rope.
For sure. I'm gonna let the camera go.
It's being aware of the rope all the time.
I'm gonna let the camera go and. Did you get a shot of what it looks like down there? You could.
I don't know.
Up to you.
That's the thing. I don't know.
Just do like a little. I think you could do it. I want to get a shot for those that are watching at home or on their cell phones or, you know, and at work. Whoever's working on a Sunday, we're gonna get a shot of what it looks like to stand up here and look down. And by the way, all you guys down at the bottom right now, you guys are on camera, so if you want to wave to us up here, make some noise, we see you. There they are. And this is what it looks like. It is scary. Even if you're not doing the drop, I recommend you guys all come up here and check this out. And you guys look beautiful. Every single one of you look really beautiful from up here. Absolutely. No, I don't see a blemish. You guys look great. So yeah, that's the look that everybody has when they look over the.
I'm not getting
over the what? Over the what, everybody? Yeah, that's right. Over the edge.
I'm not. I gotta get my glasses. 100%.
Did you get
Back to Brian.
I see she's off, but I haven't heard.
I don't think I'm in.
So we got Joshua and his mother going down. So Joshua Blazowski, 16, currently in grade 11 at Chat, no stranger to giving back and helping make the world a better place. Since he was born, he's been involved in Amanda's Lemonade stand to fix kids' hearts that are broken. That's so sweet. That's amazing. First he ran the cookie counter, then he took over as CEO at age 6. As an avid rock climber and adventurer, he's thrilled to continue helping kids and their families today together, side by side, with his mom and with the cheering support. Let's hear it. Let's hear some noise. Of his sister Amanda below. Amanda, I need to hear you scream right now.
Oh, Amanda, you got more work to do.
We are rappelling today in memory of their Aunt Marla. Thank you guys very much. Thank you both. And Amanda down below for showing your support for Over the Edge for High and for Chai Lifeline. What a view. What a day. This is incredible, people. Thank you all so much for coming out today, supporting such an amazing cause, supporting amazing people, having fun while you're doing it. I mean, what a great way to spend and raise $1,800, be able to go down a building and raise the money to go to programming services for such an incredible organization that helps so many families, so many children, and just does so much for everybody. The manifesto that comes through this organization is incredible.
What else would you have done on a Sunday anyways, right?
Seriously.
It's a great way to start the week also.
What a great view up here. Like really, we have the CN Tower, we got the Sky Dome, and we got Lake Ontario right in front of us in one little corner. This is absolutely incredible.
Perfect.
I could not ask for a better day.
Find that sweet spot before we're down. Absolutely.
Hi. So can we take off our hands at some point?
Absolutely. You get down there.
Like that halfway. So it's like, okay. All right, we got pictures. We're good.
How you feeling right now?
Freaked out, big time. Oh my God, I just looked down. I just looked down. It's okay.
It's okay if you look down. You're connected to a very heavy building.
Do I let go? What do I do?
There you go. You got this. You're doing it. Let's go. Make some noise.
That's awesome.
Okay. Oh my Lord. Okay, I'm.
You're good.
When you get down, what's the first thing you're going to be doing?
Let's get her going.
Okay, Joshua, are you ready?
It's going.
Are you ready?
On your mark, get set. Let's go.
Thank you. Who wants to work for you guys? That's
You got this, Joshua.
There you go. Put your weight on it.
You're a
And
natural.
The lower you go, the easier it'll be.
A natural.
Just watch.
Mom, you're doing so good.
Trying to beat mom there. Yeah. Coming there. There we go.
Lisa, amazing. A natural you are. Lisa, what chores is he going to do when he gets home if you win?
Go down like Spider-Man. Yeah, just like that. That's it.
How many climbs have you guys done this year?
The Camden team, this is event number 3.
Number 3. Where have the other 2 been?
We did one in Moncton and we did one in Vancouver, and then we're in Halifax next weekend.
That's amazing. Where'd you do it in Vancouver?
In Vancouver, we did it off the Hyatt Regency Hotel. Taller than this, but it's a great event.
Very nice. How was the weather there?
It was beautiful. Yes, it was beautiful. A bit like today. Sun is awesome, but sun makes it very hot, so when it's a little more overcast, it's a little cooler, which is always good for us up here.
Definitely a big difference from last year. I remember last year it was a scorcher, and it was a good day too. This is beautiful though, because we have a nice view of the skyline. We got a nice view of everything.
Watch out for you guys.
So next 2 interviews are.
I'm gonna go. You want to put them on the back? Is that easy for him?
Is it easier if you want
Yeah, the back. Yeah, for
100%.
sure. That's how they originally.
Where someone
Yeah, it's just easier if you want.
Yeah.
already done the hardest part.
Your face right there. You feel that? Good.
Something.
This is something. Have you done it before?
No. I like woodhands. I'm afraid of heights. I'm afraid of like. I'm never a tree climber, right?
Right.
It's a tree climber's paradise
There
right
you
now,
go.
right?
There you go. That's it.
Right? Like for someone who wasn't.
Yeah, you're doing all
I'm
right.
sure top people that like off fences and stuff.
Oh yeah.
So we got Nancy here. Nancy is going to be going down. It's your first time?
Yes, it is.
How you feeling?
I'm really excited
Why?
because no, seriously, because this is a donation to a very worthy cause, and it's a very exciting thing to do. And when you connect the two, which will happen for the rest of my life, you've got a match that will always be remembered together.
Have you ever done anything like this before?
Other than zip lining in Costa Rica,
Is that also 32 stories above the
it
ground?
was above the jungle. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've seen pictures and videos of that. It's absolutely incredible. So you aren't completely unaware of adventure stuff. You understand the adrenaline side of things.
I hope so. Yeah, I have kids, so
That's the more adventure than the zip line.
you got it.
It really is. The amount that it takes. Come on.
Yeah, no, it's good.
Amazing. And what brings you here today?
Well, the fact that we're supporting the charity, which is an amazing cause, and the fact that I can do this together with my son, and the fact that I've never done this before.
And you think you're going to come back again next year?
I sure hope so.
Who's waiting people out right now?
My husband and my daughter.
Hey guys!
Oh, are they serious?
Oh, they can hear you.
You can hear
You can just hear them screaming right
Okay,
now.
Erica, cheer.
That's her. We
Mitch,
hope.
Jerry, cheer.
We hear Erica more than Jerry.
Go, Erica.
So everyone can hear this downstairs, and everybody who's not here and is at home is watching us online on YouTube. So we are live, we are recording this. This will be saved for later on. So anybody who misses the day and wants to rewatch it or wants to watch a live one go down and they weren't able to, you have ample opportunity to do afterwards. Do you have anything else you want to add to this?
No, just hi to my lovely friends and family, and thanks for your support.
Amazing.
Beautiful. Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, he's a
Mitchell.
Thanks.
Hold on, please.
He's a man of few words. You'll have 30 seconds.
All right. We'll get him.
Gotta be wary. You gotta be wary of the team.
Mitchell.
Yes.
Mitchell, come here for a photo. We got a photo op.
I don't know if I can.
No, he's clipped that. He can't move.
Yeah, you can go.
You can both come halfway on the walkway here. Come around this way on the walkway.
We're as far as I can go.
So go a little bit further back a bit, please. Mom and son through.
I can.
Put your hand out. Okay.
We have Mitchell and Nancy right now who are waiting to go down for the first time. Mitchell,
Yes, sir.
it's your first time?
Yeah, first time.
And how you feeling?
Everything. Nervous, excited, all the above.
Feeling everything. How are you feeling?
I want to know what Mitchell's necklace looks like.
It's a high.
It's a high for Chai Lifeline.
Yes.
That's what I wanted to know. There you go.
Yeah.
Now we're set.
Absolutely.
What are you thinking right now?
I'm thinking it's probably easier to go down than to go up.
Right?
So
It's a little less energy that you have to put in when you're going down something than when you're climbing. Yes, absolutely. The hardest part is always just doing that initial sit back, but once you get over that, it's a piece of cake.
yeah, just gotta get going. So it's exciting.
I wonder what up the edge for Chai would be. I guess we could just do like mountain climbing. All right, that's the next one. Mitch, you up for it?
We'll see.
Okay, let's get this one over.
Let's try this one
Let's do this
first.
one
Are
first.
you an athletic kind of guy?
More in a mindset than a physical sense.
Or in a mind? Okay. So if we get you in the mindset to do 110K on a bike, would you be able to do it? Sorry, yeah, 110K.
That's a lot.
Why?
It's 110K.
110 kilometers on a bike.
Yeah, we'll see.
Push a pedal and you keep going a little bit.
Yeah. Just gotta keep pushing it.
Exactly, just keep pushing.
Yeah.
Amazing. So tell us a little about yourself. How old are you?
I am 30.
30.
Yes.
What are you looking for?
I'm looking.
In what?
That's just the Jewish questions.
Yeah.
We gotta ask.
No, I work in hockey, so it's good because I got to work in sports, so it's fun. And yeah, sort of, I would be on the other side of the camera or doing your sort of thing if I was not participating in this.
Are you a media guy?
Sort of. Not necessarily in front of the camera that much, but to coordinate it all. So.
Behind the scenes.
Yes.
In a hockey night.
So yeah, every time I'm on the other side of the camera, it's a bit of a different experience.
Great.
Yeah.
Is it weird that you're on camera right now and not behind it? Is it bothering you a little bit?
A little bit, but
what's more unnerving, doing this interview or going over the edge?
Right now, it's probably the interview.
There you go.
We're not supposed to make you more. Hopefully the interview is more unnerving, but like, yeah, you're going to be doing this. It's going to be great. It is a worthy cause. What brought you out here today to do this?
My mom saw it was a good opportunity. We had talked about doing the edge walk for a long time on the CN Tower, but when we saw this, it checked a lot of boxes for us, so we're excited to keep it.
Well, I mean, the CN Tower is right over there,
Yeah.
so right after this, you guys could head over there and do that too, and be like, this is nothing now. We've already done something better.
Yeah, if it's going to be any day to do it, today will be the day.
That's right.
What's your favorite song right now on the radio?
On the radio?
Or that you're just putting in rotation generally?
I don't know, I'm bumping on the way here. I was listening to a lot of Drake. I had to put the noise canceling headphones on to get this out, you know?
As a hockey guy, you know, it's a beautiful day outside, so there's not going to be much icing going down.
Yeah.
You want to keep your feet maybe attached to the walls, not really offsides. You don't want to do that.
No replay though.
No replays. Well, there is a replay. You can actually watch it afterwards. So, and it's not instant, but it's good enough to be able to see afterwards. You can see all the strategies that you had going down. You don't want to do it in 2 minutes. You maybe want to do a 4 or 5 minute going down.
Yeah.
It's not a penalty. It's
no
fine.
misconduct.
No misconduct. And you definitely don't want to do hooking because you don't want to attach.
Only suspension is hanging over the edge.
Exactly. That's the only suspension. We have
Every single hockey pun possible just got hit and hit hard through the glass, people.
Yeah. I hope you guys checked all of those off your list of hockey.
Can we make some noise for Nancy and Mitchell one more time?
Let me hear you guys. I'm sure they're making.
I didn't hear that. I need to hear some noise for Nancy and Mitchell.
The people watching on YouTube right now are jumping off their couches.
I guarantee they're screaming right now.
They're going, yeah, Nancy Mitchell! Mitchell, you look great.
Hopefully they don't go through their screens. That's the only issue.
Oh my God, Nancy just looked over there. Your mother is She's the only fearless one. So far, nobody's looked over the edge. She just take a look. Oh, that's what it looks like over there.
Do you want me to show you?
Nancy, explain the costume.
Oh, well, I just want to make sure people can see me, and I'm not too shy. And it's also my own personal support for breast cancer. That's fine.
Amazing, beautiful. That's incredible. Thank you for sharing that.
That skirt, I believe, is from Orly's House of Costumes. Looking great.
Well, actually, very close. It's from the Party Supply Depot. Here's a plug on Doncaster. They have everything.
Orly, we're on to. We know where you get your stuff. No, well, it might be different. But you guys are twins down there. I hope you guys get a good photo together because the two twins are going to go great. I think we're waiting for people to go. Oh yeah, we still have 2 people rappelling down. How do they look down there? What is it when you see them do it? How does that feel? Well, you can't see. Just take a big peek over. You see them all the way over there?
Oh yeah.
That's them. They're almost down, and see how their legs are dangling. They're relaxing. I think one of them fell asleep. Maybe we can wake them up. Guys, you want to wake them up a little bit? There you go. That'll wake them up, and they're having fun. It's a good time. And Erica, wave to your mom. We want to see. Oh, there she is. Over there, you see? Oh, somebody's waving. I think right over there. Someone's in a green shirt. Is that your husband? Oh, yeah, there he is. 2 hands up.
Oh, I see you guys.
There you go. Hey, don't worry. You'll see them moving closer soon, hopefully. Not too soon. Take your time. Okay, great job.
It was cut off. Say again.
So you guys got the full 1,800. Who were the wonderful people that helped sponsor you? Okay, yeah, absolutely. That's a good call. It's true. Okay, we don't want to go knocking on their door. Hey, we heard you sponsor us. Oh, then I'll just put my Rolodex away. I'll ask the next people.
I might start going just like crouching.
We have a lot of people. I didn't do the counting. I stay here until.
No, I'm just like, I'm leaning in now and I'm getting more comfortable.
As long as
I repel women all the time.
I just want this tied off. So
that's not what you're
Do you want?
Apparently I raised the 18, so I'm going to go. But you're up next before me for sure.
On this, it's not like.
It's only to decide if you want to hold it before.
And we have a touchdown on both sides, I believe, because they're both getting harnessed up.
Okay.
And, this is the moment that Nancy has been waiting for. All day, all week, all month. And I want to just say a quick hello, a quick shout out to the people in my group. I have a lot of people in my group, so if you're in my group, say hi. I have my own special group called, why not plug myself? I'm here anyways, right? Events for Toronto Jews. It's a WhatsApp group for any Jewish people that want to know what kind of events are happening in Toronto. There's so many things going on, Shabbatons, dinners, singles events, and they're all in my group. We have about 900 strong right now, and I just sent a message that they can all watch what's going on. So hey guys, send me a message. I mean, flood my WhatsApp box. I have no service up here anyway, so I'll get it later. You have service. I have freedom. You know what? We have maybe different services. It's the same network. It doesn't. Yeah, it's all the same network, anyways. And so all my people, hey guys, and looking forward to. If you guys see me, check 1, check 2. Huh? How do I look? Huh? Good stuff. All right. Well, it's not about how I look right now.
Closer to the people.
Still?
Yeah.
Okay, for sure, we'll do. For sure. So it's not about
guys.
Go ahead. Cameraman's gonna get a great shot.
Something I want to add down there as well is we have a lemonade stand happening right now all day long. I believe they're going to be giving out ice cream. You can actually borrow and rent these from Chai Lifeline. We have 3 stands set up that anybody can take them out for as many days as they want. You can sell whatever you want out of them, and all the proceeds go towards Chai Lifeline.
Couldn't borrow the lemonade stand?
Yep, you can borrow the lemonade stand.
Do what? And just sell?
Sell lemonade, sell chocolates, sell cakes, sell ice cream, sell challahs, sell whatever you want to sell.
You can take it to like Earl Bales Park, and
if you're allowed to and they don't mind it, absolutely do it. They kick you out. They kick you out, yes. Most of the time, though, people are going to set this up at their front lawns. They're going to be giving them out. They'll borrow it. They'll come to the office, pick it up. It's a stand. It comes with a desktop. Comes with a nice sign on it. You can do whatever you want to do with it, essentially.
And the money, when you sell things, goes to Chai Lifeline. Is what you're saying?
Yeah, it's a donation stand.
It's a donation stand. Okay, so it's not like you're just giving them a stand.
So it's going to be more of a donation stand.
Beautiful,
yes.
beautiful.
So if they want to, for kids, for instance, we have programs like our Big Sibling program, where you have to be 16 years old to do it for legality reasons, for driving reasons, all sorts of other reasons. So kids who are between the ages of 12 to 15,
they want to give.
They want to give. They want to be part of Chai Lifeline. They want to help us. We get tons of applications from these kids. The problem is we don't have programs that all the time that they can help us out with, unless there's packing or family events going on. So this is a fantastic way for kids in that age bracket to get involved and help out and give back. And for parents of younger kids, if you want to start teaching your kids tzedakah and
giving and entrepreneurial skills.
Absolutely, 100% entrepreneurial skills on top of that. So it's a great starting point for those kids.
At 12 to 15, 12 to 16 years old. And they can probably put that on their resume too.
Absolutely, and why not? It's running your own little business.
For sure. Running like a business.
It's a pop-up shop.
For a great cause.
There you go. You can call it Chai Life. It's Stand for Chai.
Stand for Chai.
That's what it's called, Stand for Chai. But it's essentially a pop-up shop. You guys are bringing it to your house. You're going to sell whatever it is you want to sell. And proceeds and everything you guys make, donate back to Chai Lifeline.
Cool. We have Atara. We
got a photographer up here.
We have a great expert photographer. I've worked with her many times. I don't know how it happens.
We may try to dangle her off the building to get floating images. We'll see if she's okay with that.
Oh, she's capturing it all for Chai Lifeline. Are you going down also? Or are you going to do a? You're not going down. So there's not going to be a toss. Okay.
Well, she's not going down by will.
No, not by will. So
we may have to dangle her.
Awesome.
It's very safe. Floating
it's
picture.
very safe. Everyone can hear you guys.
Live.
We're live right now.
Make some noise for Atara right now.
Atara
Photographer up top.
You know what? Get a picture. Maybe if you want to look over.
I'm gonna go under him. I don't want to get.
Atara's gonna go. She's gonna bring. She's gonna bring the camera over the edge in a second. She's gonna see all the people down there in about 3. Are you ready? Oh my gosh! She just took a look at what it looks like. It scares her a little bit. We're gonna need a little bit more than 3 seconds. But she's getting a great shot of the CN Tower. And Mitch is about ready to go. He's secured. He's harnessed in. And here we go. Atara, are you ready to take a picture over the edge? All right, she wants to get a picture of Mitch first. Don't worry, I'm not gonna tell you what to do first. Here we go. All right, 3 seconds. Atara, are you ready for this? This is the scariest thing she's done. 3, 2, 1. Make some noise for Atara. She can see you. Go for it. They're waving to you. Great job. Yeah. Say hi to you. Say hi to them down there.
Hello, hello.
There you go. Great job, Atara. Yeah. This is not the scariest thing to do on this roof. I want you to know. Just taking a picture of them. They're having a fun time. Oh, sorry. They're having a fun time down there. Oh, you have to be. I'm on camera. People can hear me when we turn it off. Yeah. Oh, they're positive. Yeah, for sure. Go ahead. Do your thing. A lot of media.
Yeah, you want to put your weight on it. There you go. There you go. All good.
Get a shot of the new TD tower that's going on. You have a great shot of the Lake Ontario all the way down there. You can see it past the Rogers Centre. We have a beautiful shot of it. It's really cool. I'm sure 20 years ago it was even more beautiful before all the lovely condos that we have. But it's still a cool shot. You can see the lake from here.
There you go. Now straighten those legs again. That's it. Keep going. That's it. You're doing awesome. So keep your feet right there.
And Mr. DJ downstairs, I got a request for you. Our boy Mitchell up top here is about to rappel. Is a big fan of Drake and loves listening to his music. You think he can play a little clean Drake for us so when he gets down there, he gets some pump going?
Yeah, clean Drake. That narrows it down to at least 3 songs. That's great. So,
well, he doesn't really swear in any stuff, so he's pretty clean.
All right, call me on the cell phone. I'm pretending that I know.
Yeah, don't play that song. Just don't play the one. What's it called?
There you go. Perfect.
Start from the bottom. Now we're here.
Great job.
And don't forget, you gotta pull the rope up and feed it through for the first little bit.
Drake just came out with a music video where he marries many, many people, and there's the rabbi. You ever see this rabbi in there? That rabbi was in my music video first, so I just want to know me and Drake share a rabbi in both our music videos. My music video is called Hanukkah Rock. It came out in 2013. Hanukkah. Instead of Jingle Bell Rock, we did Hanukkah Rock, and
that's amazing.
yeah.
I did not know you did that kind of stuff.
And that's why I'm no longer a teacher.
Yeah.
Hey DJ, if you want to play Hanukkah Rock, you can do that. But Drake would be also very good. Mitch, it would be a request for Mitch.
Yeah.
They're done. Mitch already went down, and Nancy's next, and there she goes.
Good job.
Hold on. Just backtrack. Okay, I'll go around. You gotta watch your lane.
There you go.
What?
You gotta watch your rope as well.
Yeah, for sure. I see that.
Go on, Mom.
Absolutely.
That's
great.
Perfect.
Hey!
Let's make some noise for Nancy and Mitchell right now as they are descending down.
There you go. Keep your feet in front of you.
This is the hardest part right now. After this, it just gets easier and easier. We got Megan up here right now, who is part of our development team at Chai Lifeline. You don't need to. I can extend my arm a little bit. How are you doing today?
I'm doing fabulous.
And how much have we raised so far?
$1 billion.
That'd be beautiful if we did.
Keep walking down.
But again, with everyone's help and support and donations, head on over to overtheedgeforchai.com. Give us a donation or two if you can. Help us out and help us reach that $250,000 goal. That is our goal today. That's what we want to get to. So again, overtheedgeforchai.com. That's CHAI. And if you feel like giving a regular donation, you can head over to HighLifelineCanada.org. Click on that beautiful pink button top right corner that says donate, and you can leave a general donation there. And you can donate to a direct program, such as a meal.
Hi!
Or you can even buy right now what we have are boxes for Rosh Hashanah, where you will be able to send a box over to families, friends, and in that box is a beautiful bottle of wine, pomegranate, a honey jar, honey sticks, and napkins for Rosh Hashanah. It's a great way to support an amazing cause. And it brings a little smile to your family and friend's face when they get a surprise delivery to their house. How are we doing over the edge right now?
Mother and son right next to each other. It's great. And you guys want to look at next to each other? You want to give a look over? We'll get the, oh, they can see each other. Son, that's great. What?
Magic.
Yeah, and it's not just it has to come over here. So we just have to make sure it flips over there. Once it's there, it's on the left. Sorry, you want me to hold it? It should be. I'm surprised if it gets on top. I can do it. I'm just doing it because I don't know like how people hear it. Here, wait.
So if anybody wants to, as Brian was saying, you can easily go to the Chai Lifeline website. And if you're too lazy to just type in all the letters Chai Lifeline, they have that speak thing on their phone. You can just speak what you're looking for. You can't say Chai Lifeline, just say Chai Lifeline, like as you're having chai tea. So say Chai Tea Lifeline, and then just erase the T, and then you're good. And you can probably get your way in there that way. That's just a life hack. Lifeline hack. Chai Lifeline hack. You're welcome. You're welcome, everybody. You know you're going to use that. Everyone's like rolling their eyes. Yeah, you're funny. No, you're going to use it. You know. All right, we have 2 more rappellers going down. They're about to get ready to go while Mitch and Nancy make their way down. And they're starting to line their way up right now. Look at those cool foam things on that top one. Hey, you guys with the I don't know, the kids are playing with the foam things that that you get, those fun things that I get at Dollarama, and they're a lot of fun. The kids are having sword fights down there, so we could actually put sword fighting next time in the flyer. We have that also. Oh wow, I think that kid just got hit hard. Yeah, I can see what's going on. Oh boy. I hope I'm not encouraging them, but that is quite a vicious sword fight happening right there, down there. Oh, I think someone's trying to break them up. While Mitch and Nancy are going down. Well, there goes the sword fight. Having fun. That's what it's all about. Thanks. Is that Orly? Where's Rebitson Rachel Zlonka? Oh, there she is. Oh yeah, you can just spot her all the way, 32 stories, and there she is. She's the reason I'm up here, wondering why I'm up here. So shout out to Rachel, Rebitson Rachel. If she wants to get in on the sword fighting too, that would be fun. There you go. Oh, there you go. Good job. Lots of fun. How do we sound up here? Are you guys having fun with our commentary? We're good. I think those are 2 thumbs up. I'm going to guess those thumbs went up. I can't really see all the way. But
I saw those thumbs. They definitely went up.
Okay, one for you, one for me. Perfect. We got happy Cisco's neighbors.
You guys need to parry and thrust, not just slash and slash. Come on.
Oh, we see the sword fight. Yeah, the sword fight is really.
Yeah, I did fencing for a while, so.
Are those balloon swords? So they had a balloon guy. He's like, kids, you guys want an animal? You want a tiger? You want an elephant? No, we want swords. And everybody asked for a sword, and that's what they got. The great thing about these swords, if you don't like what they're doing, you just pop it. It's all good. Okay, so who's coming up next? I'm scheduled to go there. Let's see if I'll be able to. I'm having so much fun up here that I don't really want to leave the microphone. That's the hardest thing for me. To leave a microphone is the hard part. I'm supposed to go down, but I like having this microphone. So the scary part is not going down. It's where's the mic? If I could be mic'd while I go down, that'd be the best. Nancy's just relaxing. She's just chilling. And all the rappellers that go down, they're equipped with walkie-talkies so they can hear. I don't know if they can respond. I'm sure they could. But they can hear what's going on. And someone just asked her if Trevor's actually speaking to her right now. And he's giving her some advice on what to do now. While Mitch is not even looking. He's like, I'm just taking care of myself here. I'm just going down. Nice. Get used to it. It's a real cool 3D image. Just look.
So, while we are waiting for Mitch and Nancy to get down, just a couple other things. Some other big fundraising events that we have. We have the Miami Marathon coming up on the 29th. And Quite frankly, I've signed up. I hope you all signed up too. It's going to be an incredible, incredible event. We have so many teams going down. We have so many hundreds of runners for Chai Lifeline are going down to Miami to do the Miami Marathon. It's also a half marathon if you are up for that. This past June, we also had at our annual gala, it's our charity gala, Michael Bolton and Kenny G. That was an incredible show. Kenny G is phenomenal live. I didn't get to see Michael Bolton because I was busy cleaning up stuff, but from what I heard, it was a fantastic show with him. As well, this summer, we had our very first 110-kilometer bike ride in Toronto. Usually it takes place in Montreal, but we were lucky enough that we got to have it in Toronto, and we raised a good amount of money in a very, very short amount of time. In Montreal, we also have a Bike for Chai ride, and we also have a Tour de Simcha for women only. And that also happens in New York for Bike for Chai as well. So we do have a ton of huge fundraising events throughout the year that everybody and anybody can partake in. So please, if you want a trip down to Miami, $5,000 is all you got to raise. It gets you a hotel, it gets you food, it gets you, it gets you a hotel for the entire weekend actually. They have a massive carb party, spaghetti party the day before the race. Come on out, guys. It's going to be an incredible, incredible, incredible time. Quite frankly, I don't see why you wouldn't do it because it's a trip to Miami. It's Florida. Why in January? You want to be there. You don't want to be here in January. You want to be in the sunshine. You want to be where the palm trees are. You want to be on the beach. So yeah, make your way out there. Go support your Chai Lifeline team members. Go support the families. And of course, support the kids, support the charity, support the families that we are trying to help. And again, all the donations, all the money goes towards providing for these programs that we are running. Every cent counts.
If you want to see some great footage, by the way, of the Miami Chai Lifeline Canada Marathon, the people running for Chai Lifeline in Miami, we have great footage. There was a music video, another music video, that's right.
That you did?
I helped out. I'm in it, but I didn't want to mention that, but you asked me if I was part of it. It's actually Shlomo Simcha. Do you know Shlomo Simcha? He's a big Jewish singer in the Jewish world, you know him? And the cameraman's like, yeah, I know that guy. He's a big guy. And wait, but once for Chai Lifeline for the marathon, he trimmed down, and he looked amazing. And we made a music video called "Run for Chai." You can find it on YouTube. Shlomo Simcha, "Run for Chai." It was a great music video. It was a lot of fun. And he wrote a song because he did it in dedication, I think, of his father. And so yeah, he wrote a song for the Run for Chai. It's a beautiful song. And you should definitely check it out. It's a lot of fun. And that's where I learned about the toy thing, because behind the scenes we went to Chai Lifeline offices and we saw all the amazing things that Chai Lifeline does. So there's a lot of cool stuff there in that music video. Run for Chai, check it out. And it's going to make you want to go to the Miami Marathon and run as part of Team Lifeline. It's great. Or you can just come here next year and not have to get a workout. This is fun. This is awesome.
Really, running is a hard thing to do.
Yeah.
Especially in the heat of Miami, but
but to go to Miami itself,
that's the best part of it. You get to be out of our winter and into the sun and the palm trees, people. The palm trees.
Right.
Let's make some noise for palm trees.
Palm trees in the house.
Yeah, let's quickly interview.
Right, let's see how our rappellers are doing.
Quickly interview.
Nancy's almost there. She's doing great. And here we go. We have a new rappeller going down because Mitch has landed. The Eagle Mitch has landed, and so now we are joined with
Kelly.
You gotta put the mic
Oh yeah, we're here with Kelly. Kelly, how excited are you right now to be rappelling for Chai Lifeline?
So excited. Yeah, this is a fabulous opportunity.
When did you think that you wanted to do this? When did you come up with this? Wait a second, I want in on this.
So this is my 5th Over the Edge event.
5?
Yeah. And so I got online on the Over the Edge site, and I was looking for an Over the Edge in a city that I wanted to visit, and on a date that I could make it.
Wow.
So that's why I'm here. And then I found out about Chai Lifeline.
Wow.
And it's amazing.
All right, so you weren't affiliated. You didn't know much about Chai Lifeline beforehand.
I didn't know anything about them. I'd never heard of them, and I'm so impressed with the work
Wow, you did the research and you saw all the kind of stuff we did, and you were able to raise the 1,800.
Yes, I think the last of it came in today.
Wow, there you go. That's the way to do it.
Yes.
One hand over like you've done before. And onto this handle here.
Making it snug and tight. Kelly, is anyone downstairs down there
Yes,
cheering you
I
on?
can see them at the table down there.
That's a lot of cheers right now.
Blue, yellow, red. Rocks, Anita, and Crow. Okay. I don't remember any of that because now I'm just too excited about going over. But sure, yeah, it's great. I'll do that.
But you did it 5 times and you're here to tell
Yeah.
about it, so you should
It'll be fine.
Yes.
It'll be fine. Everything's fine.
Trevor.
So what's this blue, yellow, red traffic light team that you have down there?
That's my team.
Trevor.
Blue, yellow, red.
Blue, yellow, red.
Yeah.
What does that stand for? What we can
sisters.
hear them.
They're sisters.
They don't even have microphones. I can hear them from here cheering. They're amazing.
They are. They're absolutely amazing.
Do-
They're my crew.
Do you work with them?
I used to work with one of them, and the others are sisters, and they're my family now.
Amazing. Okay, they're
All
tossing
right.
me out of the way for good
Hi.
reason. Okay. All right, up next.
Can you move back? Can you move back? And clear the, okay, go for it.
All right,
Go
up next.
Go
All right, how we
closer.
doing?
Go closer.
So excited. The look on your face right now is excitement galore. Ileana. Hello, Ileana.
Hi.
How you feeling?
Nervous?
So we just spoke to a lady, Kelly. She just went over. She's like, I'm out. I'll see you guys. Oh, she's right there. She said she did it. She did over the edge 5 times before. How many times have you done it before, Ileana?
0.
Oh, we have a newbie. It's okay. I'm also so. I'll do it eventually.
You're doing this at the end?
They told me I'm going to. I raised the money. I might as well. You don't want money to go to waste. We're
Just
Jewish.
casually go over
That's
the side of the building.
exactly. Just just go for a dip. That's fine. There's a pool there, so you can if you aim that way. Are you excited? How are you feeling?
I get nervous.
A little
But
nervous.
excited. I can now go tell people that I rappelled down the side of a building. Not many people have done
Can't
that.
do it now,
Not
but in
now.
about 10, 20
Yeah.
minutes you definitely could.
Yeah, it's fun.
Who's down there cheering you on?
My mother came. The rest of my family is watching the YouTube video.
Oh,
Hi,
good.
guys.
So we have 5 viewers. Amazing.
Say hi to everybody at home then. They can see you
They
live.
can see you there.
Hi.
Anything you want them to know? Like, hey, make sure the dog's okay, or
No, my dog can take care of himself.
you have a dog?
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
look at
really cute.
What's his name?
Griffin.
Griffin. It's a cute name. Griffin is Ileana's dog, and he's cheering you on also.
Yeah.
He's wondering why you're standing on a roof, and about to go. You're probably wondering the same thing.
Pretty much.
And here comes the instructions. So I'm going to step back. Great job, Ileana.
Thanks.
Good luck out there.
And then look at me.
Yeah.
All right.
And it looks like Kelly is she's off to the races. She's going down. Oh my gosh, she's halfway down. She's already halfway down. I just turned my head for 5 seconds, and she's like, yeah, 32 stories is nothing. I was preferring the CN Tower, but sorry we couldn't get that for you. Maybe next time, Kelly. She's doing great. She has her feet perfectly on the wall. Like, she knows what she's doing. Great job, Kelly. She's an inspiration to us all, showing us that it's just possible to just do it with grace.
Are you feeling good now?
Yeah.
After I eat bread, I say grace. That's it. She'll be the fastest. I wonder if we're timing them. Fastest over the edge. And Ileana's getting secured. And in the meantime, so now we have more people coming because why not? How are you? Awesome.
You won't need to talk, but they might talk to you. When you sit in your harness, this might come loose. So if you wanted to, you can tighten these guys.
Kelly's going down, and Ileana's getting instructions.
Okay.
Safety check, please.
Safety check.
I've been asked that we need some customers at our lemonade stand. or lemonade stand. Lemonade, apparently, according to Orly. I don't know. I don't know if that's a typo or...
It's a legal thing because they don't want to really call it lemonade if it doesn't have the exact amount of juice content. So.
That makes sense. Lemonade. Here we go. Lemonade. Azriel and Amira are running our lemonade stand right now. Please head on over there. Grab yourself a cup. Say hi to them. Make new friends. Cheer them on and thank them again for supporting Chai Lifeline.
Yeah.
Hey, we're jumping over a building. The least you can do is buy some lemonade, people. No pressure, no guilt. Drink lemonade. It's good for business. I don't know if it's good for you, but hey, it's delicious. Lemonade's delicious. It's quenching. It's yummy. Somebody can bring some up here for me and Brian. We'd appreciate it.
Absolutely. We're very parched up here right now. Bring some food, some snacks. Let's bring up a whole mini bar fridge.
Booby's Bagels.
Fully stocked. We'll take some Booby's Bagels. Come on, we all need some nourishment.
Orly's brother-in-law's brother owns Booby's Bagels. So there you go.
Have we got our picture now?
Yeah, photo.
And vote.
Well, there you go. You're perfect. You know what you're doing. You're good to find the sweet spots. Hold on. Before you do that, test it out real quick. Feel where you're going. So there you go. Here you go. Now before you keep going, I'm just going to lower this out. You're going to feel a little bit of weight. So you want to lift the rope slightly, just slightly. Bring the weight off it, then you're going to again find the sweet spot.
In case anyone's wondering, I just want to say that great research by Brian. Do you know that Toronto is at a similar latitude as Florence, Italy? That is true. And it is an antipoda, or the opposite side, to Augusta, Western Australia. Not Augusta, Georgia, where the Masters are. Sorry, guys. I love that.
I added that part in.
You added that, huh? I just read your script. I
was reading it. I'm like, Augusta. I'm like, I know Augusta, but nope, not the same Augusta.
Augusta, Western. We are on the opposite side to Augusta. So, you know, they always say, hey, when you're digging, you're going to reach China. You're not. You're going to reach Augusta, Australia.
And Australia, people. That's where we want to be.
There you go. It looks like Eliana has already launched. While we're like looking at this script, we're barely watching the rappellers. Let's find Eliana. Where is she? How's she? Oh, she's going. Yeah, she's going down. She's making her way down. Of course, Kelly is like, oh yeah, I'm done. I'm ready for my 6th and 7th over the edge. Can I do 2 more today? Yeah, sure. Good job, Kelly. Great job. Your blue, yellow, and red team cheering you on. I probably got the colors wrong, but they're proud of you. I don't see any colors. I see lots of people wearing black shirts. That's what I see down there. So I don't know where the blue, yellow, red team is. Oh, there they are. Someone's making noise. Was that for me? I'm not sure. Oh, thanks, guys. I heard a yeah. This is so much fun. And I see the blocks are being used. Let the kids know that there's Lego. If they like Lego, I see from up here. That's the colors that I see. If somebody wants to point to the Lego, I see it right there. I'm trying to point, but I don't know if you guys can see me. But right next to the pool, you guys can play on Lego. Lots of fun. And Eliana's making her way down. She's doing great. Whoever's here for Eliana, make some noise for Eliana.
Yeah, it's something that...
Great job, Eliana. Go ahead, wave to us, Eliana. Do jumping jacks. No, she's good. She's good. She shook her head. That was her acknowledgement. She appreciates all you guys. And Griffin. Don't forget Griffin.
One of our office staff in our Moncton event, and when she came on the roof,
she can't wait to see her doggy. She's doing, you know, her feet are
I'm kind of like,
the wall.
yeah, I'm getting
comfortable, right? And it's hard as getting easy. Like at first for her to look over the edge, it was scary. But now she's just, you can't peel her away from the wall. Giving you thoughts about maybe next year you want to jump for over the edge. No comment. No comment. She's laughing.
Right. That's for you to be honest.
They don't need to hear the chas v'shaloms. I think that's the 7th chas v'shalom I heard from her today. Every time I ask her the same question.
Oh, we didn't interview this fellow.
I'm waiting for the vertigo to kick in.
We have now. Do you want to set it up?
Does it? All right, we have 2 more people being harnessed. Getting ready to go.
Yes. Oh yeah, you gotta wait until he gets.
Just want to be short.
Why?
We're ready to go.
Oh, they ready?
You ready to go? You want to give a shout out quick?
Go close.
Anything. Give a shout out.
Over the edge, conquering your fears. If I can do it, anyone can do it.
Beautiful. What's your name?
Mo.
Thank you, Mo.
Guys,
enjoy. Good luck.
Thank you for an awesome event.
Here's Mo's wife.
Okay, we're gonna go behind you.
Drop. We got Mo's wife here.
Hello.
What's your name?
Laura.
Hi, Laura, welcome. This is your first time?
Yes.
You scared?
Yes.
Why?
It's literally going over the edge. We're rappelling down a 32-foot story building. I'm excited, but I'm anxious.
Such a weird question I'm asking people. Why are you scared to jump off a building right now? Not that we're actually jumping off, but we are rappelling off. So, I mean, it can be absolutely be nerve-wracking. But like I've been telling everybody, the hardest part is just sitting back. After that, it's very easy.
Okay, let's do it.
What brings you here today?
Chai Lifeline.
What aspect of Chai Lifeline? Are you a big supporter?
We love to support the organization. It's a great cause, a great organization. We're excited for a great day.
Amazing. Thank you guys very much.
Thank you.
Wow. Husband and wife team. This is the first husband and wife team we have going down at the same time.
Honey, you're the first husband and wife team going down.
That's right. They're taking the plunge.
Woo!
Won't be the first time for them, I guess, because they got married. That's what I was getting at. Very excited. We had a mother-son, and then another mother-son, and then two random guys that never met. And now we have a husband and wife team. That's cool. They're in it to win it. In it together. So that means you both have to raise $1,800 each. You guys came up with $36,000. Great, wow, great job. A lot of friends and family supporting you guys. Anyone here downstairs? Oh yeah. Sure, let me go up to her. Yeah. So anyone downstairs saying hi to you guys?
Our 4 kids are down below.
You have 4 kids down there. Give us some names. Give them shout outs.
Ethan, Charlie, Noah, Sienna. We're so excited to see you guys soon. And Abuela, thanks for watching our kids.
Oh, thank you, Abuela, for watching the kids. They're watching here? They're not down. They're down.
They're right there.
So we have Ethan, Sienna, Charlie, and Noah. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can find them.
Yes.
Where are you guys? Ethan, Sienna, Charlie, Noah, and Abuela watching the kids. Let me see you guys. Make some noise.
Woo!
There they are. Awesome. They're ready for you. They like the time away. You know, they're having a great time. It'd be great if they have to parent them from halfway down the building.
Watching them if something happens.
Wait to get the all clear.
As a parent, you always need a bird's eye view of what your kids are doing, so this is perfect. You guys will get a literal...
It takes a different spin on helicopter parenting, I guess, really.
They're rappelling, not propelling. This is a great date night. I mean, it's the daytime, but hey, this counts, by the way. You know, he's like...
This is totally a date night.
This counts as date night. You know?
Good. Hello.
So as they're doing their safety checks, Laura loves adventure. She's excited to support Chai Lifeline in this meaningful event. Let's go over the edge. And Mr. Moman is proud to participate in Chai Over the Edge. He's also scared of heights. Don't look down then. And this will surely be a great event. Absolutely, it is a great event. Our second annual Over the Edge for Chai. Come on, people. Whoever's tuning in right now on YouTube, you can always head over to overtheedge4chai.com. Head over to some donations if you like. If you've already donated, thank you very much. Head over to that website anyways. Donate some more. Why not? It never hurts.
I just looked at the time to see if it was 2 o'clock. I'm gonna bounce in. Oh no, it's only 10:48 in the morning. So much has happened so far, and we have so much more to go. It's so awesome. I didn't want to go, and I'm glad I get to stay with you guys.
It's gonna be a great day.
Michael, look at me right now. There you go.
For sure, but it is an amazing cause. We cannot wait for this day to continue on as I drop my phone. Probably just shattered the screen, but who knows? It's an Apple, so why not?
Thanks, God.
No, that's still good. That was there before. That's okay. But for those who are tuning in right now for the first time today, good morning.
Okay.
Laura, I'm going without you, honey.
Morning.
I'm not waiting.
We're jumping over the edge.
If something was to happen here and you walk up, you're going to have to wait for her to catch up so we can communicate.
I think it falls. It's your day job. What is your day job?
I'm a DJ, and I have an upsharing to do at 2:30 today,
So for those who are tuning in, I am Brian Strasberg, one of your rooftop hosts, and I am joined by Nourish Copstick, who is also emceeing with me. We are having a blast right now. We just want to welcome everybody again to our second annual Over the Edge for High event, taking place in the heart of downtown Toronto. We are located right now at 145 Richmond Street West. I'm currently standing on the roof of the amazing Hilton International Hotel. Thank you very much to the Hilton for allowing us to do this for the second time. And my sincerest apologies to those who have to watch us go down that are staying in the rooms. But hey, you're getting a free show out of it, so it's all good. And for those who don't know, Chai Lifeline Canada was started in 2003 by a younger Mordecai Rothman with the guidance of Rabbi Simcha Scholar, the CEO and the visionary behind Chai Lifeline, and of course the support of the incredible Toronto Jewish community. Chai Lifeline Canada has become one of the largest Jewish charity organizations. Chai Lifeline today has locations across the U.S., Toronto, Montreal, the UK, Jerusalem, and Antwerp, Belgium. We are international people.
That is entirely up to you.
Lifeline in Antwerp. Get us some chocolate. Right.
Belgian chocolate is good stuff, isn't it? As a charity organization, Chai Lifeline provides service to children who are chronically or terminally ill by offering amazing programs such as home respite visits, hospital visits, big siblings, home-cooked meals, art therapy, play therapy, day camp called Camp Lifeline, and even a sleepover camp called Lifeline Away. Now, I actually got started at Chai Lifeline last summer when my wife was the Lifeline Away nurse. She did it on the terms that her family was able to join her because she felt bad leaving me with the kids for a week. I would have just said goodbye, you're on your own, had fun. But hey, she's a better person than me, I guess, in that way. But at the same time, I got to connect with such incredible people from Chai Lifeline. I got to see the joy that they bring to the kids, the amazing things that they provide, the services that they provided at that camp were absolutely incredible. At that point, when I went home, I was a dog trainer and a dog walker. For those who have ever heard of the company Wagging Woofies, that was me. It is no longer up and running as I am full-time at Chai Lifeline, and I do not look back at all at where I was to where I am now. I couldn't be happier working for Chai Lifeline. I started in November once I saw job posts go up, and it's been one of the greatest experiences. So right now, I am a volunteer coordinator with Chai Lifeline. I'm also a podcast host as well, and now I'm on a roof doing media.
Having a great time.
We're having a great time. Global, I'm coming to you next.
Nice.
I see you there, and I'm coming. No, I'm gonna stick with Chai Lifeline. That's kind of out of my realm, but that is how I started here with Chai Lifeline. So it's been a fantastic experience, incredible people, incredible journey for us all, and just the fact that I closed down my business and wanted to come work here over doing my own thing anymore. It speaks volumes of what the organization does as a charity for the families that we are supporting.
It's amazing. You do the volunteer coordination. That's your job. What does that entail? What kind of volunteers?
So the volunteers that we have and look for are of all ages, all creeds. It doesn't matter really. A lot of the stuff that we look for on a daily basis is a lot of deliveries. So we do a lot of home-cooked meals for our families. And what ends up with that, what happens with that is some of the families, they are in the hospital once a week doing treatments, and it can be a long, long day, getting tests done, getting surgeries done, getting procedures done, having chemo treatments. You know, so it's a very long, hard day on the families. The last thing they want to think about and worry about when they come home is what's for dinner. So that's where we have some incredible, incredible volunteers. We have hand-picked home cooks who, on a weekly basis, we're giving out probably somewhere between 10 to 15
home-cooked meals to some of our families. They're all cooked up, they're all delivered out by our volunteers. So that's just some of the things that we do. Another program, again, that volunteers that we look for, as I mentioned earlier, are big siblings, big brothers, big sisters. And for this, it's 16 years and up. It's an amazing thing. The kids that get paired up, honestly, the smiles on their faces, the joy that comes from it, the stories that you hear from it, the thanks that we get from the parents, they couldn't be happier. And the relationships and the bonds that go on and on, even after the child may have graduated out of a program, or the summer's come along, or the volunteers graduated themselves in a university, or yeshiva, or seminary, or they're married even. The relationship for a lot of them still continues on, and it's an absolutely incredible thing to see that happen. Actually, on our podcast, one of our episodes is with a past client and a past case manager, where they had such an incredible bond together. I don't want to give too much away of it because it is absolutely incredible what transpired from that relationship. But look out for the episode with Even Filanov and Dina Benayoun, because that is one episode you definitely do not want to miss. And it's, I don't want to give it away because it will ruin the whole thing for everybody, but just listen to the story, listen to what happened and transpired, and honestly you will be blown away of what Chai Lifeline really is and what we stand for and how giving Chai Lifeline is.
So I'm actually part of the volunteers that, we get messages on WhatsApp. So if anybody actually wants to join, it's not outside of your realm, it's within reach. It's actually within reach to be able to do this. So anybody that didn't get a chance yet to sign up to be a volunteer, it's something you can do also. It's not just about raising money and sponsoring money, which is a great thing. And I was able to get $1,800 to jump over this place. But also to be a volunteer, you get to be part of this WhatsApp group, and it's on your own time. They'll send out a message on the WhatsApp group, and they'll say, is anyone around right now, or in the next few hours, or at 5 p.m. today, to be able to pick up a dinner at one place, let's say in Chabad Gate of Thornhill, in that area, and then bring it to Major Mackenzie, or bring it down south, or bring it to Bayview. And you're saying, oh, you know what, I might be going in that area, or I actually have a spare hour. I might as well do a mitzvah. I might as well do a great thing. It's not such a huge commitment. And I hate commitment. I'm not married. And clearly. So there you go. So, and this is easy for me. So if I can do it, anyone can do it. You just get signed up to the WhatsApp group, and you don't have to do anything. And if you say, oh, you know what, I actually have a spare moment to do it, it's very easy and it's very appreciative. You pick up the food from one house, you put it in your car, you drive it, and you knock on the door and you say, Chai Lifeline. You're not knocking on the door for bad news. They're actually happy to see you when you're knocking on the door. Not like, what are you doing here? What are you trying to sell me? No, it's like, wow, we so appreciate that you're here. And it really feels good to do it. I don't know if you've done that side of it.
I've done a lot of deliveries. I do deliveries regularly on Thursdays as well. So a lot of the time what ends up happening is when we deliver these meals, the families are so overwhelmed with gratitude that they send the messages to our case managers, leave them phone calls or text messages, thanking them so much. A lot of the messages are, you guys know exactly what we need and when we need it. And they're so grateful to have the support that they do get from Chai Lifeline Canada, because otherwise, a lot of the time, they're just on their own. A lot of these people are on their own when they are going through these situations. Chai Lifeline Canada becomes a second family. We're a resource that is there to give. We're a resource there to help and guide. So we're not going to be able to help you through your medical treatments, but we are there to hold your hand and be a shoulder for you and give you whatever support that you guys need. I even went and walked the client's dog for them because they couldn't. They had COVID at the time.
And you have the experience too from the woofie.
Exactly, my wagon woofies days, my dog training days. I have the experience, so I was there. I was dropping off a meal for them anyways. They needed help with dog walking that day because they have a puppy. They needed to get out. So I said, cool.
And you scooped.
Let's go for the dog. I
just scooped?
I didn't have to. The dog didn't poop. So I was lucky. But yeah, we go above and beyond for our clients. We make sure that they are well covered. We make sure that they do get what they need and when they need it.
Amazing. And then so that's the volunteer aspect of deliveries, and so I'm part of that delivery team, and it's a lot of fun. It's separate. There's Chai boys, Chai girls. Is there a Chai mixed? It's fine. I don't have to be part of that. It's a lot of fun, and sometimes it's not just deliveries. They don't just say, okay, who can do deliveries? Just as Brian was mentioning, the whole older sibling, big brother, big sister type of thing for Chai Lifeline that they have going on. Once in a while, they send a shout out. They say, hey, is anyone around right now to maybe pick a kid up and take them to a baseball game? We'll give you the tickets. You'll probably get great seats. If you yell out to the Blue Jays, I'm sure they'll come over. You'll say, look, it's Chai Lifeline. Just come over. It just...
To add to that, we even get tickets to crazy events. Like, we had people go to the Elton John concert recently. I was at the Elton John concert. These kids got to go on stage. They didn't get to meet him because he's COVID scared, but they still got to play around with his piano. They got to sit on his stage. They got backstage access. It is incredible things.
There are perks.
They're great perks. We get a lot of. We send a lot of the big siblings to baseball games, to hockey games, to concerts. We send them to theater stuff, productions. We send them wherever we get passes to. We get passes to the zoo. We get passes to Sky Zone. We get ice cream passes. We give the kids a stipend. So, like, even if you're a big sibling, we give you a certain amount that you can spend on the kids a month. Wow. You will get reimbursed for this. It is very easy to sign up. Head over to HighLifelineCanada.org/volunteer-hub. From there, you'll get all the information you need. You can register. It's a lot, I know, it's a mouthful.
What if they just Google Chai Lifeline Canada and then just
that might be a little easier, absolutely. But try to head over to that hub page. It is our brand new page. We've also started a volunteer appreciation raffle that we're doing bi-weekly. I actually just announced the winner yesterday, or Friday, I should say. Sorry, and what we're doing is we're giving back to our volunteers because they give us so much that we want to give back to them. And we had an incredible donation from the Rothensnake family. Thank you very much. And we're giving out gift cards, we're giving out passes, we're giving out a bunch of different things for the volunteers.
But do you give the volunteers a guest spot on the podcast?
Maybe.
Volunteer of the week, of the month?
Maybe. That's actually not a bad idea. Absolutely. Lordy, we'll talk. So we do give back to them. It is a weekly raffle. Every time you do a volunteer activity for us, I'll call it, your name will automatically get entered into a draw. We'll send a form to you, just fill it out, what you did, your name, your email address. I put it gets automatically added to a spreadsheet, and at the end of 2 weeks, I put it into a raffle wheel online, and I post the video on the hub. You can check it out there on the hub as well. We do have weekly volunteers of the week. Those go to people who go above and beyond for us, who do lots of deliveries, lots of respites, or just do things that are very far drives. We do get people who go up to Sick Kids Hospital, pick up medications, pick up specialty dietary stuff, and they will drive them to Thornhill Woods, they'll drive them to the Toronto area, they'll drive them up to Richmond Hill. I do some of those deliveries myself. I'm bringing up to the office.
So if you have an office that you work at downtown and you're going home anyways and you see something on your WhatsApp saying, hey, can anyone bring something from right near you all the way to where you're going anyways, it's convenient.
And it is very easy to, especially if you can't necessarily go north. You can always be dropped off at the office. We are located at 300A Wilson Avenue West. We're there 9 to 5. You can come in, say hi, check out the toy room, check out our drop-in room. Our drop-in room is an amazing program as well that we have. It's going to be running weekly starting probably after the holidays.
Check out the barbecue place next door also. The smoke is crazy.
It is crazy. So with that drop-in room, what we do is we have families come in, they'll drop their kids off, they can go run errands, they can have a little bit of a break. We'll have volunteers there hanging out with them, playing games, doing arts and crafts, playing video games, being interactive with the kids, kind of giving the parents just that little bit of respite that they need. And
is it respite or respite?
I don't know. Everybody pronounces it differently. I just pronounce it respite. I keep hearing everybody say respite.
Very important. We needed that segment.
Yeah, I don't know. Somebody can correct us if they need to.
Please let us know.
Send me a text. You got my number, some of you.
One more thing is also, the third thing, I think it's 3 things that I really see on that WhatsApp group. We got the volunteer, we covered that, the volunteer, the food deliveries. Yep. We got the, hey, is anyone around to take a kid to a baseball game or to a hockey game or to a crazy event? But then there's also, the last thing is, to be a volunteer, sometimes they say, we're going to go on there's going to be an event at a farm, and there's going to be an event for Purim and for Hanukkah, for all these amazing, super fun holiday events. Hundreds of kids come in and hundreds of volunteers. What can you tell us about that?
Yeah, so we do have our family events. Our farm event is supposed to be coming up. We're still trying to hammer out details for that. We have a Hanukkah event coming up. Still trying to hammer out deals for that. It is supposed to be at Placious again this year. We had it last year. We had about, I think, 400 or something people there. We did last year in shifts because of COVID, so they had to stop every hour and a half to do sanitization and everything. We had over 50 volunteers there. It was an absolute incredible event. A lot of fun. The families, the kids loved it. We do a Purim carnival. This past year for Purim, we rented out the arena skating rink at the Promenade Mall in the parking lot there. Unfortunately, because of the weather, we couldn't skate, but we did have the carnival games going on. We had a lot of fun. There was hot chocolate. I believe there was a magician, possibly. There were some other games. The kids and the families got to take away a bunch of toys, a bunch of goodies, and everything else like that.
So if you're a parent, if you have a family and you have a bunch of kids, it's a fun thing to do. You take them to a fun festival and you sign up to be a volunteer to also help out. Is that possible? Is that within the realm?
That's exactly what it is.
That's a lot of fun. You know, the family that volunteers together has a great time together, and that's what Chai Lifeline does. We bring people together. Of all types.
It helps too. Like if you are a family, we have a lot of people who want to get their kids involved, but they are young kids. And what can happen is sometimes if they're too young, they can't be doing things on their own. So we do ask that a parent is there for them or with them. And when the parents are there, the parents get to see what's going on. They see the amazing things happening, and they're like, oh, I should bring my other kid to this next time. I should bring my husband or my wife to this next time. Or even the siblings. So we have, it happens all the time where people just start branching out more and more and more. Every time there's a new event, we get new volunteers. So with that, keep it all in mind. Again, it's very easy to apply. Just hop onto our website. It's all there.
We've been speaking about this for like 20 minutes now. So guys, volunteer. That's all we're saying. Just do it. Reach out to Brian. Reach out to myself. I don't know, and we'll get you there. We'll figure out a way. There's always stuff to do. Are they listening to everything we're talking about with the volunteers? Do you guys hear everything we're saying down there, or do they just like shut off our mics?
Make some noise.
Can we hear you down there? There they are, cheering us on. There, we have a new batch of rappellers. It's 4 females. High schoolers? I can't really tell. We haven't seen them, but they're right now getting ready. They're getting their training going, and once they're good to go, they're the next up, and they're the next batch. I'm not sure. I guess they look like they're friends, they're buddies. I wonder if they know that we're watching them right now, that the camera's on them as they're talking. Hey, girls, say hi. There they are. All right, you guys are up next. They're coming down. They're going to be coming down soon. So they're practicing on the harness to see what it feels like, to see what it's like to get used to it, get used to the ropes. It's pretty simple, pretty straightforward. By straightforward, I mean straight down.
Not forward because that's really going to hurt.
Yeah, not forward. Don't go forward because any way you swing the pendulum, it always goes back the other way.
And it really hurts.
Tried that?
No, but we were warned last time not to do it because it was slammed into the wall.
Oh my gosh. Well, if there's a window, that shouldn't be so bad.
You might go through the pain.
How much pain can there be? This is what I'm here for. This is, for some reason, Rachel sees what I say. She's like, yeah, we need that. Yeah, I heard that.
Again, huge thank you to our event sponsor, the Ulmer Charitable Foundation, and our staging zone sponsors, A&G, Road Cleaners, and Care for Kids Toronto. Thank you again to our very hardworking Over the Edge for High Committee, led by Seth Greenspan, Corey Cosner, Tom Stopnicki. Our dedicated community members are Mitch Glass, Worley Davis, Carly Farber, Sarah Klein, Moish Kopstick,
There we go. That's how I like that
Isaac
guy.
Ruddick, Talia Silver, Amy Stopnicki, Brian Strasberg, which is me.
Brian Strasberg!
Woo! Chevy Weinberg, Daniel Warner. I think I just woke up all of downtown Toronto. Make some noise!
Wake up, Toronto!
Without all of you guys today, this wouldn't be possible. Thank you very much for your hard work and everything you've done. And again, thank you to the photographers. Tara Kaufman, who's up here with us right now. Say hi.
Get in.
Hello, thank you so much.
pleasure.
How you doing?
It's great. Hi. Baruch Hashem. It's amazing.
You are live right now, downstairs and on YouTube. Deer in headlights. This is how you freak people out. Put a camera in their face and tell them they're live. It's okay, we were live and didn't know it. So yes, thank you to Tara Kaufman, Micah Lebowitz, Sarah Razel, and our very own videographer, Jaskar Singh. If you see him walking around with the camera, do not smile at him because he's taking video people. Act goofy, have a great time with him, and say hi. He's an awesome dude.
And a shout out to Jeremy Melnick with Melnick Studios. They're the ones that are providing the video camera work right now. He's a great guy. He's funnier than everyone on this roof put together. Jeremy Melnick.
So why isn't he up here?
I know, because he wanted to give me a chance. You know, he's a nice guy. He's hilarious. He's awesome. All right, we have some new rappellers, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise. We got some people here. Who do we have?
Michal Lexier.
Michal Lexier, wow, part of the Lexier clan, one of my favorite people. So you know what? Your brothers, the Lexier brothers, are 4 singers, right? They all sing. They have a choir. You can't do that, so you want to upstage them, and this is one way to do it.
You got it.
What made you want to do this rappelling for Chai?
Honestly, Chai Lifeline is an amazing organization, and I see what they do. And I'm just honored to be here today and to be able to raise this amount of money.
Beautiful Lexier family. Her dad is one of the most engaging people, if I could say it like that. Who's down here cheering you on?
No one.
That's great. Nobody over there. Make some noise for her. Anyone? Well, they like you. There was someone there that said hi. Awesome. Are you here with your friend?
Yes, I'm here.
Awesome. Okay, let's say hi to your friend then. All right. Good luck down there. Have a great time.
Come back.
Here, Brian, my phone's ringing. I don't know why.
Hey, what's going on? Hello? You get too fun. We're gonna down like that.
Before we get to start, I'm just going to let her hang out for a minute while she's learning what she is doing.
No. So bad choice of words. Well, I'm just lowering it for rope. It doesn't affect you anyway. Just sorry,
So I've been told right now that Team Adrenaline 2.0. What's the 2.0 about?
This is the second year.
Beautiful. That's
Can
incredible.
you go over there and ask her the question over there? And no, yeah.
There we go. A little awkward here with ropes everywhere. So Team Adrenaline 2.0, you guys raised $10,459.
We did.
How easy or how hard was that?
I guess both. Safety, please.
Both. That puts you in 4th place. Do you know that?
Yeah, we tried for 3rd, but okay, maybe next year.
It's amazing. It's a lot of money. I know it's not easy to raise that kind of dough. Thank you guys so much for all your support. Let's make some noise for Team Adrenaline 2.0.
Oh, wow.
I did. I had to be. Oh, God.
This is a fully new team for you. Amazing. Well, it's all good. You guys are in good hands. You scared?
Just for this first initial turn.
It's okay. Just keep your head up, hook up, and you're good.
hand to hold onto this, and you want this hand down here. So your first step.
So we got
you
Team
don't have to
Adrenaline
hold onto this if you want to.
2.0
Like, I
heading
want
on
you to sit
down
back.
very shortly. Team Adrenaline
Sit
2.0
back.
again raised $10,459
Whatever you want,
for
you just gotta sit back.
Lifeline Canada for Over the Edge for High. That put them in 4th place for top 5 teams.
So you want-
Good
you want
job,
kind of
guys.
story
It's
side,
not
or
easy
you want
raising
to
that
sit
kind of
in your
money. But teamwork makes the
There you
dream
go,
work,
there you go.
and
That's
that is what
exactly
High
what I
Lifeline is all about. Teamwork and coming together
Alright,
and bringing people
hold on my
together.
hand. I can let you
Thank
go
you, Team
slowly.
Adrenaline 2.0.
Yeah. All right. You're good. All right. So I want your hand here. I want this hand on here.
Oh, I just got a phone call, so I'm just gonna put them on speaker. Why
You're
not?
gonna want to pull that down slightly.
Hi,
You'll
Safta.
find-
How are you?
We'll find the sweet spot.
I got your message. I just wanted you to say hi because right now I'm live on YouTube with Chai Lifeline.
So what I want you to do now, though, is I want you to straighten your legs out. Exactly.
All right, so everyone on YouTube can hear you. We're standing on the roof of the Hilton, of the Toronto Hilton, and we're
You'll
interviewing
find
the
it.
people
Yeah,
as they're
exactly.
going down.
Now, the
Isn't
only
that
thing is,
exciting,
I'm
Safta?
gonna let this go. There's gonna be a little bit
Are
of
you
weight on
excited?
it.
If you watch it on YouTube, you could see me. Soon I'm going to be
Right, you're gonna
jumping
wanna
down
feed
from the
rope
roof of
through
the
the
Toronto
top just a
Hilton.
little bit.
32
You're gonna
stories.
lift-
Isn't that
yeah,
exciting?
Exactly.
My
The lower down you go, the easier it gets.
Am I at my max?
Now, do you want me to put this through your? It'll be
What?
easier through just between your legs. All right, you want to.
I'm actually I'm DJing an Upsharon there. So,
You got it.
But
You
I
got
heard
it.
your message, and we'll
There you go.
coordinate for sure for today or for tomorrow. Okay?
All good.
Okay. Well, we'll have to speak to off camera right now because right now you're live. Hundreds of people are listening to our conversation, and I'm getting ready to jump from the roof. As long as. Okay. Take care of yourself. Bye.
We got Team Adrenaline. Well, half of Team Adrenaline heading down right now. 2.0, I should say, because this is the second year going. Except it's a fully brand new team, but one person. Someone's gonna have to explain this to me. But we will see. New team. All right. Why don't you come on over this way?
So one of the people told me not to leave until I see the other photographer here, and she's very insistent. Oh, he needs this? Okay, she was very insistent that I do not leave.
So she's up, I won't let her on the roof until she has a helmet. That's what we're doing. She's up here, yes.
It's all right.
Oh yeah, right there. Yeah, you look so different.
Everyone's been saying it last time I saw you.
Yeah, exactly. You're doing awesome.
Excuse me, just hop over. Can you hop over? Hold on.
Half Adrenaline 2.0 is making their way down right now. They have great speed going. Inching their way down. Let's make some noise for them. Hey, kids in the building block section. When I come down, I want a castle and a throne. I'm happy to see people are swimming. Please stop by the lemonade stand as well. Grab yourself a cup of lemonade.
I am sweating like crazy. I'm not looking at me. No, I can do what? I can hold over the edge and it's fine.
And I'm like, I want to look at the view.
I come over the edge for a reason.
Yeah, but go, yeah.
Rolling.
All right, we are live on top of the Hilton Hotel, downtown Toronto, Hotel International Toronto. Hilton International Toronto, sorry.
Go further towards them. No, you guys are good.
We're good.
The interviewer is good. Yeah, further, no, closer.
So, where were you the day of 1937, July 4th? Exactly. All right. What brings you guys here today? This is a part of Adrenaline 2.0. This is the other half. The first half is already headed down. So what's going on? What's the 2.0?
So this is my second year going over the edge for Chai Lifeline. So I decided I was going to do it. I have a new group, 2.0. This is my second year here.
and we just want to support Chai Lifeline as best we can, doing something we love, which is adrenaline junkie. Woo! Woohoo! Yeah.
Is this the only? Do you do adrenaline junkie stuff regularly?
I wish, but no. That would be my dream. So, anyone have any ideas? Please sponsor me. I will go and rappel off anything.
So the Team Adrenaline doesn't do other stuff, zip lining and mountain climbing, going into the cage with the lions.
Oh, we have.
Shark diving.
Maybe individually. I've done it. Have you? No.
I've zip lined, but no shark diving.
Okay.
Our mothers are really close buddies from back in the day, so it's really cool to see you up here. I haven't seen you in like 20 years. As you said, like everyone's like, oh my gosh, I haven't seen you since you were like that high.
Yeah, that high. So shout out to the Plonka family.
Plonka.
Yeah.
My mom.
Shout out to the Dianes. Woo!
And the Dianes.
Who do you guys have downstairs with you?
The Martyr family.
Martyrs.
The Martyrs.
Martyrs, make some noise!
Woo!
They're not a loud group.
Well, they need to be loud today.
All right.
Yes.
Martyrs, I want you to scream at the top of your lungs right now.
Oh yeah, we can hear them.
Yeah, that was close
Woo!
enough.
We hear them
Good
loud and
enough.
clear. Thank
Close
you for
enough.
supporting us in person and everyone who's watching.
And I just want to say that Dahlia's brother is at Sadik. And I'm not talking about Avi. I'm talking about Mayor. He's a good guy. Just want you to know.
I want you to know I did not tell him to say that. I apologize on his behalf.
Mayor told me to say that, actually. Sweet. All right, guys, you ready to go up? How you feeling?
Yeah.
Thank you guys for doing this. Thank you guys for doing it. Well, thank you for doing it for a second time. This is incredible. I mean, we always love people when they come back and try to do these things all over again. I know the first time you do it, it's like you're shaking, you're scared, you're nervous. Come back again, it's you're ready to rock, you're ready to go. How are you feeling right now?
Shaking, nervous, scared, all of the above.
Amazing.
But it was for a
Perfect.
great cause. It's a big mitzvah. How much did you guys raise for your team?
We'll round it up, 11,000.
Oh, wow, $11,000. That's incredible. I think you only needed, I guess, for 4 of you times 1,800, it would have to been 7,200, and you guys went above and beyond. 11,000, 10,000 and some change. That's incredible. That's wow. Big Yashikah.
Thank
you. You guys.
Phenomenal. Thank you guys so much. Thank you again for doing this again for Chai Lifeline. As you know, the money goes to incredible cause, incredible programming, incredible people.
We'll see you at the bottom.
Yes.
Yep.
Started from the top and now we're bottom.
There you go. I don't know how that works, but it does, apparently, in Rebelling.
I guess
Thank you guys.
Play the song What Goes Up. All right, we're watching Team Adrenaline in action. Almost down. More than halfway down. Look at those orange shoes. You can spot those orange. I mean, orange is the color to beat. Those shoes, you can just see the feet.
As the show states, orange is the new black.
It's not a race. Adrenaline, Team Adrenaline are racing. It looks like.
No, I don't want to look. No, don't go there. You're not
Hello?
We jumped off the plane an hour.
I'm finished here at 3 o'clock, and I'm downtown. I don't think it's going to be possible for me to go all the way back up there and get you. Should I just rent equipment, like $30?
The scariest part is going off the edge and literally having those falls.
Absolutely, amazing. That was perfect.
Well, now we're just schmoozing. Now we're just going for the schmooze. You don't even have to talk. So, but Dahlia has done this before. Because this is 2.0. They've done this before. But Diane, what's your first name again?
Miriam.
Miriam Diane has never done this before.
I rappelled in Israel. Down a
You
cliff.
rappelled in Israel from a cliff. So it's very similar.
Yeah, kind of.
It's actually easier because the cliff, you never know if it's gonna something's gonna snap off. We're not gonna snap it off. We're jumping on the building. It's not. We're secure. Just like in any building, nothing's gonna happen. So it's really exciting.
Just to correct, we're not jumping. We are rappelling.
I'm jumping. When I do this, I'm gonna be jumping.
I'm actually gonna free fall. I'm gonna go bungee jumping.
That's the way to do it.
That was my mission this year.
Sure.
They allow it. If they allow it, I don't know.
Deep diving.
We'll find out.
We're gonna go head first. No, it feels great.
Yeah, there's no landing pad.
All right, ladies, they're waiting, ready for you. She's like, don't leave me.
She's attached to the back.
That's right, so when I get it properly.
Jeremy, you jump in the pool! Ready? Go!
Oh yeah. Wait for me.
Hey.
Don't look! Am I
I'm a
scaring
new
her?
photographer.
I'm scaring her when I have
Just have to walk to the Tara.
Before that, I actually went down the
That's where they go up?
Yeah, I've done this before. The next bunker.
Dahlia Punk. Ready to go down. Their teammates, their adrenaline teammates. I'm about to take my own plunge. It's time. I'm getting that feeling. But I'm hungry for a bagel. Ready?
Yeah.
I'm ready for a Bubby's bagel, and there's only one way for me to get it. It's by going down this wall. My time is now. To go down.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys. I'm standing up here watching everyone do it before I do it.
That's just smile and wave.
Okay.
It's because you're not hanging off the edge yet.
No.
You're okay. You're great.
You guys,
partner over there.
Go down. Make sure you get some refreshments. They are provided by Bubby's Bagels today, and as well as Fiesta Espresso. So head down, get some food. People down there, grab some drinks, grab some food.
Lemonade.
Lemonade as well. Bring some up for us too up here. We're getting kind of hungry.
Wouldn't mind. You'll get a shout out. We'll love you. We'll say good things about you.
However, the rope goes.
Wow. You know, they call our generation the cord cutting generation, but let's not utilize that today. So morbid.
Ready?
They're getting harnessed. They're getting ready to go. I'm going to do a quick peek over to see what the teammates are up to. Oh, they're completely done. The first half of Teen Adrenaline are
I'm gonna need like 4 water
all
bottles to
adrenaline out.
compensate for all the sweat.
Squeeze the bottom. Good job. They're walking around. I can still see the orange shoes from up here. It's hilarious. Wave those shoes in the air if you can hear me.
Okay, they're
I
alive,
don't
right?
think she can hear me. Or maybe she just doesn't want to wave those shoes. No problem. And they've gone inside the building. And oh, it looks like people are making use of the swimming pool today. I see all of you guys swimming. I'd like to do that next. I'm aiming to jump in. Having fun. Is everyone down there having a great time? I guess that's a yes. All right, guys.
Do you see the window washer? Check it. You see it on the north side.
Hey, I'm looking.
Jeremy said there's a window washer.
There's a window washer? There is a window washer? I'd like to see it.
No.
I don't see any window washers
on another building.
Where's Jeremy?
Downstairs.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm going to give a shout out to Jeremy Melnick with Melnick Studios. I don't know where he is. Is he down there? I'm looking over the edge right now. Jeremy, if you're there, give us a wave. We love you. Go to him for some advice, for grooming advice, for beer making advice. Oh, there he is. I see him. He's waving. He's doing YMCA the wrong way. Oh, there he is. He's getting it properly. Good job. That's Jeremy over there, everybody. Right at the corner. We all love him. Okay, I gotta get out of their way. Here we go.
So getting ready to go down is Delia Blanca in the pink. She's on the edge as we speak. Wave to the people below. You don't have to look down though.
We have to look down. Oh yeah.
So a little bit about Delia. She's a thrill seeker, personal trainer, and strives to push others past their comfort zones. She loves being adventurous, and what better way than through supporting a great organization and rappelling for her second year. She is the leader and captain of a Team Adrenaline 2.0, where they raised, as she rounded up, $11,000.
It's actually not bad. We're good.
With her is her teammate.
I didn't get to experience it the same way last year because all you got is nerves. But now you really get to enjoy.
It's always so much fun just watching people kind of, you see their faces when they start going down, and then as they start going down, they realize, oh, it really isn't that bad. And they just keep going and going and going, and at the bottom, like, oh, I could have done that easy. It really wasn't that bad. It's just, as always, that first step is always the hardest step to do. But once you get over that, you're golden.
Here, I'm gonna wait for you. I'm not for you.
You better. I'm not doing this alone.
I'm enjoying the view for you.
I'm gonna now train.
Okay, I can see the bottom.
LOL. Hey guys. All right, so I'm going to sign off for now for a second. I'm going to hand everything to Brian. No pressure, Brian. It's all you for now. I'm going to go train. I'm going to get down there and see what it's like. Very excited. Wish me luck, people. Just the training. Just the training.
Maybe he will jump off. I guess we'll find out. Big thank you again to our top 5 teams. Team Halpern in 5th for $7,443. 4th place team, Team Adrenaline 2.0 at $10,459. 3rd place, the Dream Team raised $11,440. 2nd place team, Team Fearless, raised $16,852. The 1st place team, Team Forest Hill Jewish Center, raised $17,316. Right now, we got Team Adrenaline, or the rest of Team Adrenaline 2.0, heading down. Let's make some noise for the rest of Team Adrenaline 2.0.
There you go. See, like a pro.
To our individual top 5 propellers. Jamie Benitez at $6,086.
There we go.
4th place
Here,
is
where you
Sam.
come? No, it's literally locking.
It's me. At $7,097. 3rd place Talia Silva raised $8,747.
Am I not waiting?
Jess Gerlach raised $13,000.
The people want to see me go down.
And our top propeller, Seth Greenspan, who's going very shortly, raised $37,216.
This is good.
Let's make some more noise for Team Adrenaline 2.0, people. We want to hear you at the rooftops.
This is actually more fun with the camera. It adds to the experience.
Not looking down.
I'm right here. You just look at me.
No. Yeah, wait for me. You're going too fast.
I'm not going anywhere. Look, I'm right here.
Okay.
So eventually that rope will fit that hand, and you just relax your right hand.
Heading down right now.
Doing awesome.
Slowly. We got our next group coming up. Got some board members coming up. It's been a beautiful day. Looks like it's not going to rain on us. A little bit of drizzle earlier on. But we're good. We're happy. We have beautiful weather. Skies do not need to open up. We do do not need a lot of sun right now. This is beautiful and perfect. How are you guys doing over there?
I'm going too fast at any point. I'm getting away from you.
Guys, look here.
I'm going too fast. I'm barely moving.
Are you scared of heights? You're scared of heights?
It's not fair because you're having.
Can you just ask the photographer to move out of the way so I can get a shot?
I know, that's a good thing.
Oh, he's right there. Just to move back, I guess. You just move a little bit this way. Thank you.
I also fear it's the initial fear. Once I'm like up there. By the way, if you want to see how far you are, count windows. Count windows and stories. You should see how loud. Yeah, there may be people sleeping in bed.
Wake them up. Writing on them.
Yeah. Right? Maybe more.
There's a couple white writing on black shirt. Oh, yeah.
So it looks like there has been a little bit of change in some of the numbers. Talia Silver, who will be going down very shortly, has now raised another $100, so puts her up at $8,847.
You're like, I just gotta go.
And you know, not that I haven't said it enough already, but it never is too late to donate. Always head over to overtheedgeforhigh.com and place your donation. You can either do it for a team or an individual. It all goes to the same cause. Great organization, Chai Lifeline Canada.
That's awesome. We could probably interview the next two if you want.
So just stand here, guys. So here, just come over here and stand over here. Both you guys.
Come here.
Please.
We're doing this. Woo!
Is this a video or is this?
Video.
He's going to ask us questions.
Oh, sweet.
So we're
Come
live.
closer, guys.
We're live right now. Everyone downstairs can see you.
Hi, everyone. Hello.
Everyone at home on YouTube can see us too.
Hi, everyone at home on YouTube.
No, it's such an amazing time. So, this is your first time or no?
First. We're newbies. We're newbies. Newbies.
You guys raised a lot of money though.
I did. It's good for a good cause, and you know what? It's my pleasure.
Thank you very much. Actually, I think yours just went down a little
closer, Mike.
You're skyrocketing, and you're not even.
So we got Jessica Girl out here raised. Oh, it actually is good, but it did go up actually a lot from last night to today. It's $13,132.
Woo! What I'm talking about.
That's amazing.
Yes.
What are your connections?
You know what? Chai Lifeline is just a really good cause, and that I think everybody has a connection to. And for me, I'm doing this for my superhero nephew, and he'll be okay. And everything, all these kids, and their families. It's important to support them too.
Incredible. Well, thank you very, very much. And who do you have here? What is your name?
Vivian
Vivian, what's yours?
Ringwald.
Welcome. This is your first time doing this?
Yes.
How are you feeling?
Nervous. I'm nervous, but I'm excited.
You'll be back next year.
I sure will. Yes. I will.
And the year after.
And the year after, and the year after. Except my kids will be, as long as it doesn't interfere with football, my kids will be doing this with me because they need to.
That's fantastic. How old are they?
11 and 13.
They just need to tie you off there. There you go. That way nobody's falling off any buildings right now.
I'm sorry. I don't know. You just put the mic in my. I don't know. What's
Sorry.
the question?
Just how old your kids were? So they're 11 and 13.
11 and 13.
Are they here today?
No, they're not here today.
Who's here with you today?
The love of my life, Lawrence Robbie.
Scream out loud, Lawrence Robbie, right now. I need to hear you.
Lawrence Robbie.
Lawrence, I can't hear you, buddy. Let's go. Make some noise. All right, thank you. Well, enjoy. Good luck, and thank you so much for being here today with us. We really do appreciate it.
Thank you, guys.
Pleasure. And we'll see you at the bottom. When you do go down to the bottom, say hi to everybody, grab some food from Puppy's Bagels, and hit up that lemonade stand.
I got your mic, sir. All the way.
No, I'm not.
32nd floor.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it, though.
Are you going to send me back?
You can hang out and take video.
Breaking my heart. Nice to meet you. I'm Dan. How are you doing? I'm just good. I'm the videographer. I'm one of your guys at the bottom. Jeremy, yeah. Great guy. What are you using? A C100? I used to use a C200 back in India. Great cameras. It's good. I have the GS5.
We got cameramen up here bonding over equipment right now. This is amazing. Caught in their natural habitat. For anybody looking for Jessica, he's up here right now. And again, if you do see him downstairs, don't smile because he's not taking a picture of you. He will be videoing you right now.
I forgot to video you.
And he forgot to video me.
Can you repeat that again, sir?
Do I have to? We're live right now, man.
He's my best friend. My best office friend.
We got a bromance going on.
Oh wow, I did it. I'm done. I'm good. I think I feel like I've done it already. I did the training. That was enough for me. And yeah, I'm good. I'm ready to go home. Okay, see you later, everyone. It's really nice.
You look like you saw a ghost.
Oh my god, the training was terrifying.
You literally went 2 feet off the floor.
Yes, but I felt it in the waist and the hip bone and I don't know. He said I'll be fine though. He said I'll be fine. So, like the very nice trainer man said I'd be okay.
When are you going down?
Oh, maybe tomorrow.
Thank you. Good, thank you. Good, I'm good. Okay.
That kind of works.
It's fun. You know what? You just gotta do what you gotta do. Everyone else is having a good time, so how hard can it be, right? What's Have we spoken to these great people?
Yes, we did speak to them. So.
What do we have? Tell me.
This is Jessica Gerlach over here. Yeah. She raised $13,132.
Part of a team or by herself?
No, by herself.
That's why she's in second place. Good for her. Jess Gerlach, amazing.
Her friend Vivian is with her as well.
Vivian's also good. She raised, but I'm sure it was a significant portion.
I do not have those figures. Always is. Everything is always a significant portion.
That's all you cut off. Yep, the fresh.
Now I'm going over the edge. Commentary. Yeah, once I go down there, it's a bit nerve-wracking.
All right. Anyways, back to family-friendly hosting.
Let me go and have a look myself.
That's it. I'm going past the edge.
Gone beyond.
Wow.
How are we doing on the ground crew? Let's make some noise. It's been quiet.
I'm sorry.
We got Jaskrin up here taking a video. Let's make some noise for Jaskrin. Let's get his sound on.
I'm DJing right after this, so.
I see the lunch is open. We got sushi down there. We got some veggie wraps, all from Buggy's Bagels. Enjoy. Save some for us. We're just waiting for the next two to go. Jess Gerlach, who raised $13,132. And her friend Vivian, who's going down as well. Let's make some noise for Jess Gerlach. Come on, people. Let's make some noise!
Hope I'm not disturbing your shot.
I think the exciting
We got Jess Gerlach, who's over the edge right now. If you look up, you will see her. She's doing great. Like a natural. Vivian is about to lean over back now as well. Let's make some noise. Let's cheer them on. Let's show some support.
exciting thing about this is they have I see that the palladium downstairs, the area is really opening up. A lot of people are there now, and I see that the food is starting to be served. I think lunch is being served right now. That's the very exciting things going on down there.
I think we got lunch up here.
Oh, we got lunch up here. Hey guys, nice to know you. Let's see what we have. Let's interview the lunch guy. Oh wow. Well, thank you so much. What do you have for us?
That thing's
sorry. Good to see you. Where's the washing station? Got it. Just put my hand in there. Okay, great stuff. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Do you want to put this there? Okay. That's very nice. You brought us some deli sandwiches. Makes this whole event worth it. And we have somebody ready to go down. Here she is.
You got it. This is the hardest part. You got it.
Cheering her on from up here. I guess a lot of people know each other. That's good. It's good when you're here with your family, with your friends, with your loved ones. Those are not all inclusive. Exclusive sometimes, family and loved ones. But here it looks like it's a good team effort right now. Someone's already going down. I'm gonna go past. Oh, I can't go past him. Hold on.
Way too many ropes going on here.
So as Vivian is hanging over the edge right now, she is over the edge, which is fantastic. I think we should all make some noise for Vivian Ringwald. Let's give it up for her, people. Make some noise down there. She's a proud mom of 2 amazing boys, fearful, shaking in her pants, adrenaline junkie, who loves family, Israel, the Leafs. I don't know why anybody loves the Leafs, to be quite frank. They're always such a disappointing team at the end of the day.
You know, they have a lot in common with Israel, so it's very interesting. They both did great in 1967. Both blue and white, and it both took them 6 days to win, too.
There you go. There is always hope. And that is something we always have something to look forward to. Hope. There is hope that the Leafs may one day again win the cup. I don't know which life I'll be in at that point, but who knows?
For the Leafs is the hope that we finally get near the playoffs.
She's also a great lover of music and tennis.
Sing to her as we go down. Maybe we should both serenade her as she goes down. What do you think?
We absolutely can, but I think she's kind of too nervous to even pay attention to anything going on right now. Her life's motto is, you want to see a beautiful rainbow, you have to put up with the rain. That is a fantastic, fantastic saying, because it's very true. With a lot of hardship comes beauty. And today, it happens once. Let's make it amazing and repel like the superhero your kids think you are.
It's a good thing we don't have to put up with rain. We were getting threatened by it for a while. We don't need much rain or rainbows right now. We just want people to have a nice, easy pathway down from up here. So we're glad that the weather's holding up for us today.
I think we could have done maybe with the CN Tower in a rainbow color. It'd be nice if we got that to slide up for us, no?
Anyone got connections with the CN Tower, give them a call. Tell them Chai Lifeline. Come on, when you name drop Chai Lifeline anywhere in the city, more or less, usually they will come through.
Last year. So I'm gonna have you stand up on this ledge.
Who's talking about that?
Yes, exactly. Look at the
camera. With us right now, we have the incredible Talia Silver, who raised $8,847. It actually went up a little bit from yesterday to today.
Can I step down for this interview?
Sure thing. How are you today?
I'm good.
This is your first time doing it?
Second.
Just like you became last year.
Last year, yes.
How much did you raise last year?
I don't know. I raised more this year though.
That's always what we want. Always a plus. So you're feeling good. You're excited. What brings you to want to partner up with Chai Lifeline and do something like this?
I love Chai Lifeline. They help people in my extended family. They do amazing things, and they are truly an amazing organization.
You can't really say any more thing about it. They are an amazing organization. They do so much for so many people. And the programs that they run and the money that is given and raised for them, it just goes to help such a worthy cause.
Who's in your drop zone today?
Okay, cool. Who's downstairs? My husband Jeremy and my daughter Layla and son Avery.
Wow.
Jeremy, Layla, and Avery.
Can we hear ya?
Let's make some noise.
That's them and a few others possibly.
Jaw dropped. Jaw dropped. Amazing. Thank you. That was awesome. Talia, thank you so much for this.
Okay, see you at the bottom.
Enjoy your rappel, and we'll see you at the bottom.
I'm going down, so I couldn't go afterwards, and now walk.
Exactly. Here you let me down, or
right? Figure how to get back up.
where?
Okay, here, can we get him down here though?
Fast and stop fast.
Steady.
A few words.
Yeah, sure. How are you? What's your name?
Brian.
Brian, nice to meet you.
I think we met last year.
We did? Well, nice to
in
see you.
passing, really.
Passing. Okay.
Put the mic up to him. Okay.
So we're also on YouTube right now. People downstairs can't see us; they can hear us, as you heard the cheering going on. Right now, everybody, we have Seth Greenspan, who headed up the chair of Over the Edge for High. Also, our top individual fundraiser of $37,216. Thank you so much. How do you do it?
Do it for the kids, and it's a pleasure to share the event. And it's glad it's such a success. And thank you for everyone. We couldn't do it without all the rappellers and all of the donors. So thank you very much, everyone.
What makes you want to chair this kind of event with us? Are you an adrenaline junkie yourself? Do you like to chase the high like that?
I don't mind the adrenaline, but when I was approached 2 years ago by Morty to ask to do it, I thought it was a great event to do for people to sort of face their fears, for the children, for all the stuff that they unfortunately have to go through, and the families. So, what better way to do it? Do it to show our support by facing our fears.
Absolutely. I know I did this last year the first time with my wife, and seeing her face go down as I'm dangling down there is a lot of fun. So, this is one of the greatest events that we have. It's so much fun. Just the look on everyone's face as they're going out, people who are scared of heights and whatnot. It is a great way of conquering your fears. It's also a great way of raising a lot of money for a great cause and everything. So we want to thank you so much for everything you've done, all the hard work and energy you've put into this, all the money you've helped raise for this, and just being able to put everything together.
Thank you. Thanks, everyone.
Enjoy.
It's good times. We're in good spirits.
We're in good spirits. Back again. Thank you, Brian. Mo Copstick on the mic. Saying hi to everybody down there, watching at home, watching in your cars. Actually, if you're driving, you shouldn't, but you know what? Tell the cops okay. It's fine. It's for a good cause. You can watch. Let's see what it looks like.
Hope he's a good guy.
Let's see what the environment is.
The good people see us on YouTube or don't hear?
I think it's on YouTube, they see us.
But they can't hear you.
Wow, things are really filling up down here. Things are really filling up downstairs. I'm taking a look over. I'm looking over the edge right now. I'm seeing everybody there. If you guys are having a great time, make some noise. I can see ya. I can hear ya. And my big question is, how's the food down there?
Hand back to him.
You guys enjoying lunch? Awesome. That's what I want to know. Talia Silver's ready to. She's just about ready to go. We have tons of cameras here. Double camera.
I feel like we're overcrowded up here.
Good, I like that. Well, we're gonna be -1 soon when I jump over.
You're not jumping.
Well, I am. They just don't know that yet.
Stop threatening us. Talia Silver is heading over right now.
Bye, Talia.
Arrivederci.
Okay, so hold on. He wanted to do a shout out. He wanted a shout out. Hold on.
Seth, who's downstairs with you right now?
Just want to say hi to my kids, William, James, Sophie, Jude, my wife Daniela, my in-laws. Looking forward to seeing you down there.
Greenspan family, make some noise! Talia Silver heading down right now. Good pace, good confidence, going strong. Good job, Talia. Keep going. Let's hear it for Talia.
Can I possibly?
I can see the juggling act has started for the kids. Food is going, lunch is served.
Stop. We're the last 11:30.
Sorry?
Stop and look around at the
That was good. They just offered Talia some encouragement, and she was able to woo back while she was rappelling down. So she could woo and rappel down at the same time. That's how you know she has the experience already that a second time he's given you. This is my play-by-play. It's the best I got. After being up here for 5 hours. And I'm just watching people get food right there. And I'm all the way up here. And we do have food up here, but there's sandwiches and there's no water to wash, so I'm just waiting. Oh, there's a juggler? Do we have a juggler? Is that what we have here? Oh my goodness. This guy's juggling down right at the bottom. He's doing it. Oh, he's got too nervous for me. No pressure, but we're watching you juggle right now. He's doing great. Mr. Juggler, if you can you throw it all the way up to the 32nd floor? All the way up to the roof? Can you get one of those pins up here? Right here. Bring it. I'll catch it. I'll try my best. All right, here we go. 1, 2, and... Okay, you know what? Next time. Wow, look at that. Fancy handwork. You can see him there. He looks great. I've never done a juggle play-by-play, but while Talia's going down, I wonder if Talia can see the juggler if she... you know what? Focus on what you're doing. This is great. A lot of entertainment for the kids, for the fun, for the people
I just want to
cheering their rappellees on. Rappellers.
Around you, please.
Yes, sir. Oh, we have the camera guy here. You want to get the juggler? There's a juggler. You don't have
There's another camera.
Is that the camera?
Yeah.
Oh, there? Oh, cool. So the camera
Can
can
we
do
the
that.
juggling anyway? It's up to him.
What other cool things can we see? I heard there's a DJ. Where's the DJ? How's the music? Is the DJ spinning some great music up down there? From Bounce Entertainment? You guys bouncing around? Shack Daddy? We've got balloons, we've got jugglers, we've got Legos. A little, before when I took a look, it looked like the Lego was just sitting there by itself, but now it looks like people are actually making some cool structures with it. Oh, and someone's going down right now. Wow, he's going fast. And we got a good woo from him. You're going very fast. Good job. Let's see if he beats the record. I don't know what the record is, but he'll probably beat it. In the meantime, 2 more people. I'm ready to rappel. Here we go. I could do this. Here we go.
Are you interviewing yourself?
So how do I feel right now? Well, I'm glad I asked. I'm nervous, and I don't know if I want to do this, but I don't want to be that one guy. Everyone's got that one guy that chickens out. I'm not.
What happened last year? His wife took his place.
Oh, really?
Yes. I think they're here this year.
So what you're saying is I should get married so I can get a wife to take my place.
All right, you just ask him just to take her place.
Anybody want to marry me then? Oh, you mean to do the rappel? Just be with my wife. She just proposed to anyone.
Are you excited for this?
And I'm excited to. I don't know what kind of antics I can get away with while rappelling down, but you can't really stop me because I'll be halfway down, right?
That's very true.
Maybe interview these guys.
Not yet. We need to move away.
Oh wow!
I don't want to step on a sandwich.
He's getting a camera, bird's eye view. That's awesome.
Bring him over here.
Thanks.
I'm going to interview Shauna. You have a bio on her?
Read them like when they go down.
I'm very excited. My former co-worker about 15 years ago, it was a long time ago. We're both no longer there. This is Shauna K. Shauna Kip, are you excited going down?
So excited.
Is this your first time? Have you done this?
I did it last year. So excited.
So it doesn't say Team Shauna on your arm.
I am climbing for Amy. She
couldn't be here today. So
Oh wow, that's beautiful. Who's Amy?
Amy took care.
I love Amy, of course. We all know Amy.
That explains the bio.
Yes, it's Amy's bio, not my bio.
So Amy was gonna go down, and she got.
She wasn't able to make it today, so she asked me to.
All right, so Shauna's filling in. Have you done this before?
I did it last year.
So she knows you're a veteran already at this.
I don't know. I can hear my team cheering for me.
Oh, is there a team down there? Who's there down there for you?
Orly is down there.
Orly's down there. That
for
okay.
courage.
There you go.
And my dad, my brother, my mom, my sister-in-law, my niece.
Wow, we got the whole Mishpachat Kippur. And Yordana. All right.
You got a hashtag Team Amy.
Hashtag Team Amy for Amy Took Care. So, and she's not here, but she's watching.
She's watching on YouTube.
She's watching on YouTube. Hi, Amy. We love ya. And Shauna's gonna do some great stuff. So if you're down there, so make some noise for Shauna. Woo! Wow, that was a good eruption, a good ovation for you. You have a lot of friends down there. I don't think I have one person noticing.
It's okay. My family's not joining either today.
That's okay. I actually have one person that I spoke to, and that was my grandmother. She says, "Don't you do it," and that gives me the motivation to do it no matter what. So
that's all the motivation you ever need. Somebody telling you not to do something.
Exactly.
First thing you're gonna do is go and do it.
Especially when it's my grandmother. Did we speak to Tom yet? Let's speak to Tom.
I have not spoken to Tom yet. We're going to go speak to Tom. Stop Nikki right now.
All right, Shauna, have fun.
Thank you. Just try to get as close as you can. Tommy.
That's as close as I can get.
All right.
Tom.
How you doing?
I'm doing great. How are you doing?
I'm freaking out a little bit, but I'm awesome.
You did this last year. What are you freaking out about?
I don't know. I figure freaking out is part of the thing.
That's very true. If you weren't freaking out, there'd be something else wrong.
Yeah, I think so.
Thank you so much for doing this again. You also co-headed up the chair board of Over the Edge for Chai.
Yes, we did.
This is the second year you're running this.
Yes, I am, and proud to be a part. And shout out to all of the staff at Chai, because us committee members really didn't do much. They pretty much did all the heavy lifting. So we showed up to a few meetings, ate some food, and then let the staff do what they do. So thank you guys.
Thank you. I mean, we did do a lot, but you guys did a lot of the planning, a lot of the grunt work and the back end work. So definitely thank you. And that food at your house definitely did look good. I wish I was there, hitting up some of those bottles of scotch that you have as well.
Next time.
Absolutely. Woo! Who do you have here today with you?
I have almost the entire fam. My wife and kids are downstairs. AIM, the insurance is paid up, so we're good.
There you go. Stop Nikki family, you're down there. I want to hear you scream as loud as you can right now. Yeah! Thank you very much, Tom. Enjoy.
Thank you.
Be safe going down, and we'll see you at the bottom.
All right, thanks everybody.
Okay, so now.
Yeah.
We just have, we might not get a break.
I think I just stole someone's french fries. Mine. Don't worry, you can have them.
I'll bet you get that on recording. It is definitely getting busy up here. It is definitely getting crowded up here. But we're all in good spirits. We're all keeping pace, and we now have our flow. Jaskarin, what is happening? How you doing, buddy?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing fantastic.
Yeah. We are on the top of the world right now.
We are on top of the world. We're at the top of Toronto. There's a nice sailing boat in the water right now in Lake Ontario. It's a beautiful view. We got the Sky Dome, we got the CN Tower, we got Lake Ontario, we got all the buildings around us. We're surrounded by great people. What else can we ask for? It's a beautiful day, beautiful weather. Careless if it's a little overcast is actually perfect for what we're doing today. Too much sun right now would be too much, and this is great.
Awesome. Yeah.
Jaskarin, are you going to go down today?
No, I'm just filming people who are going down.
That's kind of boring. Well, you should go down too and film while you're going down. And film the people that are going down. You should actually be in the middle of them and have cameras pointing at either end.
It's a good idea, but I think it would be difficult to hold this equipment while going down, so yeah.
It's okay. Just attach it to you.
No, I don't think that's what it's easy.
I think what we really should have is a drone. I wanted a drone shots of flying in and out of the people and just kind of getting cool shots of them going up and down, or obviously just down really, not up. Because if they're going up, it'd be a different issue going up. A drone shot would be really cool.
That's actually a great idea. I think next time we should get a drone.
I think we should too. I think they tried to, but there's
come back
reasons
a
why we
bit?
couldn't. But maybe next time we can definitely work around
Oh, yeah,
extra close to buildings and legality reasons and all sorts of other things always come into play.
It's not very easy to fly drones with this area. There's lots of legal issues going on. There you go. We'll try it.
Absolutely. Thank you for being up here today, Jaskrin. Thank you for your work. Our star videographer.
Yeah.
Stop Nicky family. The man of the house is coming down. And when he's down there, he wants a sandwich.
Lots of mustard.
Lots of mustard. Let's make some noise for Tom Stop Nicky coming down right now.
And then we're almost caught up on time. So
I still have to go down. I missed my slot.
okay.
Whenever you guys are ready for me.
Yeah, for sure.
What's up, Saxy?
So, as Tom is going down, just a little bit about him. Tom is a real estate agent, husband, father of 4, and longtime supporter of Chai Lifeline Canada. Being in real estate, he loves the city, enjoys his many views, but today's view might be his favorite. He's seen the many brave kids and families of Chai face down the scariest of obstacles. In honor of their bravery, he's facing his fears today as he rappels down the Hilton Hotel. Thank you very much, Tom.
Come on over, and then if you want to tuck under him. Perfect. What's your name? Amanda. Amanda, nice to meet you.
Seth went down earlier. It's his second year chairing over the edge for Chai. Seth Greenspan is a longtime supporter for Chai Lifeline Canada. Seth's family, Daniela, William, James, Sophie, and Jude, are here today cheering him on. Seth's been involved with Chai Lifeline for a number of years and has seen firsthand Chai Lifeline's incredible work. As you can see, no job is too big and no leap is too high for Seth.
All right. Just be one more than I do.
Oh yes, of course. You're all finished? Awesome. No problem. No, we're good up here.
That's my favorite kind of picture.
Tell me how it goes. If you don't like it, I'll do it again.
That's awesome, man. Thank you.
Yeah, bro. You look good. Was that your teacher once? Huh? Where is
Is that lady that was going down right now in the pink?
Yeah,
Who was it?
you, and there's another substitute that was like, you two are the class favorites.
Who was your friend that went down? The pink tutu that you were just talking to over here?
Shauna.
What's her last name?
Kipper. She's going down for Amy.
Shauna Kipper's on her way down right now as well as Tom.
Mayor.
She's going down for Amy. Hashtag Team Amy.
It's a good day when one of you two are in charge.
Yeah.
So let's make a lot of noise for Tom and Shauna / Amy. Hashtag Team Amy.
Is Tom on Team Amy? I don't know. She's going down for Amy.
You want me to do her?
Sure, yes. Oh, you know what? I didn't do. Hold on. So, we have Amy's bio, not Shauna's. So, Amy is a teacher at a local boys' Jewish day school. She likes to bake, cook, and recently discovered her talent for painting. She's been involved with Chai Lifeline for at least 5 years. Unfortunately, she was unable to rappel today, so her friend Shauna Kipper stepped up to the plate and is rappelling on her behalf. Thank you, Shauna Kipper, for stepping up. It's such an amazing thing that you're doing. Who are we talking with right now?
Hi, Amanda Ratner.
Amanda Ratner, thank you so much for joining us. This is your first time?
Second, actually.
Second time. You did this last year, obviously. You did it last year. That's amazing. I did it last year too. A lot of fun. How are you feeling?
Pretty good, pretty good. Just got to wave to the family down there.
Who's the family down there?
Two beautiful children, Malia and Callan, and husband Jonathan.
Ratner family, let's hear it. Make some noise. Oh yeah. Never gonna get old of that one. Fantastic. Thank you guys. How are you feeling today?
I'm good, I'm good. Last year it took, I sped back down. This year I'm gonna enjoy it.
Amazing. Take the time, take the view in, and just enjoy the ride.
100%.
Thank you so much for joining us today. Is there a shout out you want to give to anybody?
Just to my daughter Malia and to Chai Lifeline, who's been amazing and incredible to my family in difficult times. So thanks to you guys.
Is there a song that you want to hear when you get down to the bottom?
No, I wish you guys would give me some advance warning. Sunshine in my pocket.
Hey DJ, if you got some sunshine in my pocket, crank that. Thank you.
What does he need, gloves?
Yeah.
My orange was your... I got it.
It looks like my host is going to be going down soon, my co-host.
Hey, when you get down there, you gotta do a pose, right? What's going on next?
So up next, we got some guy who thinks he's Hulk Hogan.
What you gonna do when the smallest arms in the world run wild on Over the Edge, brother?
Where's Copsy people?
Very excited.
How are you feeling?
I'm in denial that I'm actually doing it. So I just, the part of me that was scared, I said, don't worry, I'm not really doing it. So that part went, oh, okay, he's not really doing it. And I totally lied. You lied to yourself. You said, I'm not doing it. I'm fine.
Well, you've been up here since 9 a.m. It's now 12:17. I don't know how many people we've seen go over so far, but
I was on the fence. I mean, I was on the roof, but I was really wondering if I'm going to do this or not. And then when I saw that the boxes of food came up and I didn't get one, I was like, I got to get down there to get more food. And because everybody got food, and I was like busy looking around and then flirting and just talking to people. And so I didn't get a chance to get food. And I don't want to take the elevator. And I signed up to do this anyways. I raised $1,800 and I begged my family and friends like a Walmart to beg them to do, and they did. So I might as well go this way down. The elevator's not as fun, so that's my motivation.
All I got out of that's exactly all I got out of that.
That's right.
He wants food, people. Food.
Emmanuel Canner, I hope you're down there with a box of deli and French fries for me. I'm just saying.
There you have it, folks. The man wants food, and he's going over the building to get it.
You know how you say, is there anyone down there cheering you on? Right? The food is down there. Emmanuel Greenberg is down there, hopefully, cheering me on, saying, I got your hoagie! I got your hoagie!
Emmanuel Greenberg, if you are down there, I want to hear you scream right now.
He's my favorite person.
I didn't hear anything.
I didn't hear
Hey, you throw fries in the hamburger.
Yeah.
Hey, fries and hoagie. Let's hear some noise.
Get you down.
All right. I forgot everything I just learned in the training. Okay.
So, as Amanda Ratner gets ready to go down, she's fundraising for all families and kids that Chai Lifeline has helped, as I trip over wires here, get through the toughest times
In particular, because of their involvement in helping her own family, including medically fragile daughter Malia and brother Callan, they have provided invaluable support and opportunities through the Big Sister program. The Big Siblings, including the camp and the super fun activities throughout the year.
I don't know what I'm
Thanks,
doing.
Chai Lifeline Canada.
Because I don't pay attention.
Again, these are just some of the programs that we do, and you can see how valuable they are. The Big Sibs program, sending kids to camp, giving them opportunities they would not otherwise have. And the reason we're able to do this is because of the hard work and dedication from our volunteers and the donors. So thank you all so much on Chai Lifeline Canada's heart for donating and giving us your time.
Just a little bit. Do it, all the way.
The Moish Copstick over here just wants food.
Sure. Oh, Trevor's going to take care of it. Okay. Am I still attached over there or no?
Yeah, you're attached to everything.
Oh, it's still attached to this.
Yeah, you'll take that off when you cruise the sea.
Oh. It's me when I go safe, effective to move somewhere.
I did this on Friday.
For sure.
Am I on camera now? Is this all me? Young man.
Moish, question.
Yeah.
What are you going to do when you're halfway down?
You've lost that love and feeling. That's the first song that came to my mind. I don't know.
I just asked what you're going to do when you get halfway down, not what you're going to sing.
No, I'm probably going to lose that loving feeling.
Okay.
I don't know if I'll lose all feeling in my body and my soul, but I don't know what's going to happen. I've never done this before, so I'm looking forward to hopefully staying alive. There you go.
Just good for safety?
Yes, please.
We got Amanda over the edge right now. Rat and her family, she's coming. Make some noise. She's got a good steady pace going on.
You going down?
I'll be joining everybody down there at 1:30 when I do my rappel.
Will that be the last of them?
Nope.
Rappelling all the way to top?
I've done good. That's the first time I've tripped on one.
No worries. It's just a common.
This way or this way? Upside down like this or forward? Bring it up. Hold it tight.
We got Team Fearless lining up in the dugout right now.
I have no arm strength at all. But I've seen the old ladies do something. Yeah.
Team Fearless is on deck.
Yeah, sit back.
They raised a grand total of $16,854.
Like this, I don't want to let go. Just
Put
lean
them in
back.
second.
Grab onto this rope.
And then lean back.
Yeah, lean back. Sit.
Lean back.
Yeah.
So far it's falling down. Okay. Go.
I'll just grab here.
I'm okay?
Yeah, you're okay.
I'm secure?
100%.
Sure?
Oh, yeah.
What's that?
Oh, it's fine.
Okay.
Help with this actually don't fall forward. Yeah? You want to straighten your legs out for me?
Do I ever?
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah. Stop, so okay, real quick. So you want to move this? Back down your hip.
Thank you, Team Chai Lifeline Canada. You know what for.
There you
holding the board myself.
What would be easier?
It's awkward. Yeah.
Now, down a little bit. Make sure this is not
Whoa, hey, we got it.
Words, otherwise, wisdom now, isn't it? Set it.
So it looks like we found something Moish Copstick is afraid of. Check out the face on that one.
See you later. I want my food. I want my food.
He's coming for his food.
I'm coming for the food. Don't look. Oh my God, look down.
He looked
Don't
down.
look down.
How you
They
feeling?
weren't kidding. I'm gonna look down one more time just for fun. Holy mother Foley! Oh my gosh! I love all of you. Actually, I don't love any of you. So long, suckers. No, I really like you people.
We'll remove the mic away from him.
I dubbed in today. I prayed,
right now.
and I hope everyone's
Hey, it
doing
looks
well.
like they actually
and I
have
give
bee
a-
boxes on the roofs up here. That's
guys,
kind of cool.
Hey, let go and wave.
Woo! Yeah, both hands to count.
All right, 2 hands.
Yeah,
I'm allowed.
Safe, completely safe.
Hi. Okay, that was enough waving. Let's get out of here. There's a submarine sandwich waiting for me.
So just
See you later.
remember,
I want food.
So just remember that arm underneath that device. That's it. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you. Okay, we're good. See you guys. I want. Calm down.
Your car.
How you doing? Okay.
Apparently Moish Copstick was a substitute teacher. I can't imagine how that possibly could have gone.
I'm glad it's overcast. Yeah. Like if it was been like a hot day.
Like Friday?
Yeah, like the sun was just like at night it was just pound like it was right. Yeah.
Right now, she's ready to go. Get it.
Hello.
All right, everybody, we got Deborah Posner here. How are you doing?
Hi guys, ready to go.
This is your first year?
My second year.
Who do you have downstairs?
I have my husband, my kids, my sister, my brother, nieces, nephews, my in-laws, so many friends, and my whole team back there, Team Fearless. We're in first place right now. Although I hear the Forest Hill Jewish Center is coming for us.
Slack in the yellow book.
So you brought everybody out to support you.
Oh,
Posner family, I want to hear you scream so loud right now that you break the windows.
Okay, now she's on weight. Now you
There it is. Amazing. And how are you feeling?
Feel good?
Excited for this?
Yeah. I'm very excited.
What brought you back?
Anything for Chai Lifeline. Anything they ask me to do, I'll do.
Have you been a long-time supporter?
Yeah, of course, since the beginning. Morty Rothman's my husband's best friend.
Morty's a good guy.
All
Well, thank you so much for doing this. Is there any music or any song you want to hear at the landing station?
No, she's not, but she's probably like this.
My daughter needs to pick. Chevy, pick a song.
Chevy, pick a song for your mom. When she gets there, tell the DJ to start spinning it. Well, thank you again. Enjoy.
Thanks so much. Thank you. Thank you to Team Fearless. Woo! Oh yeah. You got this. Okay?
I got cereal.
Yeah. Well, I just want to get out here right now. Let me know when I can go off more.
So we got Deborah Posner hanging over in a minute. One of our chair ladies over the edge. She's excited, she's nervous, she's getting ready. She's feeling good. Always a good time to remind people, if you want to put your donations in, if you haven't yet, you can head on over to overtheedgeforchai.com, place your donations there. You can either donate an individual, donate donate to the team, or if you just want to do a general donation to Chai Lifeline Canada, by all means, please head over to chailifelinecanada.org. That's spelled C-H-A-I, like chai.
Can you get Trevor?
Head over to that website. Click on the pink button at the right top corner. It says donate. You can either do a general donation or a specific donation to a program or to another part of Chai Lifeline. As well as we are having Rosh Hashanah boxes for sale right now, led up by Megan Lee from our development team. Proceeds from that will go to Chai Lifeline Canada. In the box, you will get a bottle of wine, a pomegranate. You will also get a glass jar for honey and some honey sticks. It goes to a great cause, and just imagine the look on people's faces when they get a surprise delivery from one of our incredible volunteers when someone has donated and purchased one of those Rosh Hashanah boxes. And right now, we're going to talk to another member of Team Fearless.
Hello, how are you?
I'm good, how are you?
I'm good, thank you.
What's your name?
Sarah Klein.
Sarah Klein. We have Sarah Klein here. Is this your first time?
This is.
Are you scared of heights?
I think I'm okay. I don't know, I've never challenged myself like this before.
Well, there's always a first time for everything, and we're gonna hope this isn't the last time you do this, because quite frankly, I did it last year. It's exhilarating, it's incredible, and obviously everything goes to a great organization. How are you feeling right now?
I'm feeling great, pumped.
Who do you have downstairs waiting for you?
I have my husband, my kids, Uncle David, all our friends and family, some colleagues, lots of people.
If you're here, part of the Klein clan, make some noise right now! Love it!
Go Deborah! Oh my gosh, that's my sister-in-law. Hey Deborah!
We got Deborah hanging over the edge right now. She's getting ready to go over. That first little bit is always a little jolting and a little bit scary, but once you get over that, you're always good to go. Posner family, make some noise.
Just a little bit over. Yeah, thank you. Just a little bit. Thanks.
Mama's coming down.
this. Yes, how it's curved.
There you go. There we go.
Excellent.
Pro.
I love that a lot of people who are doing this right now are adventure seekers, and this is part of that, seeking the adventure and giving what you can, and always, always, always remembering there is hope in this world. And for Chai Lifeline Canada, everything you give goes straight to the kids, goes straight to our programs. I am loving this view right now. The water of Lake Ontario is inundated right now with sailboats. It is beautiful up here. Deborah's making her way down. Landing zone area, party zone, look busier and busier. Happy to see that. Give yourselves a round of applause. Thank you all for coming out today.
Okay, look here one more time.
I always wonder what the people walking around here, see random people going down a building, are thinking.
Come back a bit. Just because you're lanyard. I just need you, yeah. Just 'cause. Thank you, sir.
Sure, it's all tight. It's all good.
Come down very shortly, Sarah Klein. Nearly 42-year-old Sarah Klein has even surprised herself by being here. She loves Chai Lifeline Canada and has raised money in other crazy ways, such as training for a half marathon. Again, we have a marathon and half marathon as well in Miami. This is coming September 29th, or January 29th. My apologies.
So I don't touch it.
She's grateful to have her husband and her kids, who also love Chai Lifeline Canada, but are weirded out by her crazy endeavors. Never be weirded out by crazy endeavors. Those are the ones that matter the most. She requests that Chai Lifeline Canada not make skydiving the next fundraiser, as she will feel that she has to do it, but would really prefer not to. I take that as a challenge. I think we need to do our next one as skydiving. Thank you, Sarah Klein, for the idea. As well, we have a young developers event coming up this coming Thursday. It's going to be located at
the Center of Social Innovation, 720 Bathurst Street, Young Professionals Networking Event. Be there or be square.
I didn't know that was a saying anymore, but okay, anyways. Young professionals, come on out, $50 a ticket. 65 bucks a ticket, sorry, my apologies. Music, food, lots of great people, going to be drinks, it's going to be flowing, things are going to be happening, people are going to be meeting, live music. It's going to be a great event, great time. So come on out, get your tickets. Megan, where can people buy tickets?
Online, go on the Chai Lifeline website and you'll click the Young Professionals page and you can buy Come Say Hi tickets. Again, $65.
There you go. Perfect.
There you have it. That's this Thursday. What time is it at? 7 p.m. Sarah Klein is heading down. Make some noise!
I got this. I love you, guys. Bye. Hi, guys.
I work in Alberta.
So, did you fly from Alberta or
me okay?
You're amazing, sir!
I just turned it off.
I muted it. I don't want them hearing me either.
I might.
It's Friday.
Just like kind of walk around today.
Give a pause here, Sarah Klein again. Make some noise!
Hold on, Nick. Nick, hold on.
We have more Team Fearless coming up right now. This seems to be a very big team. That's why they are in the position they are.
Oh my god, she's going so fast.
The race is on.
Is that okay?
Let's see it. Who's going to hit the ball first? Go, Sarah!
She caught up.
Good, keep going. Good, keep going, there you go.
Oh, it's like a pretty much like the same thing.
Great job. Go, Team Fearless. It's here for Team Fearless. Whatever happened to Rick Popstick, that guy who track lives?
Have you done it fast on this one?
This building? This? No.
Yeah.
300. I did a 300-foot building with a different advice. It was like 4 seconds.
Drop 300 feet.
Way to go, Sarah. Good job.
I know you gotta be, you gotta want it, like, you gotta be, like, it seems like it's like very, like, it's not scary, but you gotta be into.
Well, it is.
You have to be into this.
You gotta trust. You gotta trust the equipment, right?
Yeah, because you're like, and like, your coordination has to be on. Because you're lowering yourself by like.
Yeah, it is. So you find the sweet spot, and it just travels.
Yeah, but then
it travels nice with your hand, so you can grab a hold of it tight with your hand, and you'll go nowhere. Right? But if you're a little loose here, you can control it here.
You have to be
right?
relaxed. Interesting,
You're in charge.
No problem, brother. All right, I'm. We got more people, right?
Oh, we need to. Sorry, man. I had to make a call.
And one of us is going to be going together because they're done.
Go. No. Oh, you can. Further? Can you go further or no? Hold on. I'm going to frame her up and then we'll.
It's okay. I was supposed to go with SAR, but she ends up because you have to go, right? It's all good.
Is the mic on?
I totally forgot I muted it. Oh, that's amazing. So I totally just had the mic on mute that whole descend. Oh well. I was talking to myself. It tends to happen a lot.
Yeah, that way it'll be more comfortable.
6 hours. It's a lot. Without like a director, like.
Okay, so when you get up on
no,
your
yeah, like she showed us like context and stuff. Yeah, that like keeps them and first of all, right?
top of the roof. Trevor's going to give you a safety check here. And good to go.
Do you need to go back?
Are you Saperman?
Vivian, Saperman, yeah.
Saperman? Okay, perfect. I did the right one then last time.
Thank you.
There's 2 Vivians.
So just remember when you get near the bottom, they may pull you from the building so your feet won't touch.
Okay.
Don't be nervous, just keep propelling and you'll be fine.
Okay,
Thank you.
thank you.
Stand on the edge.
We got Vivian Saperman going over the edge right now.
Oh, we can't. That's fine.
She's standing up on the edge. We didn't get an opportunity to interview her, but that is okay. Vivian loves skiing, hiking, traveling, and adventures of all kinds. And she's so excited to be rappelling down the Hilton and raising money for Chai Lifeline Canada with her team. Team Fearless, make some noise! She's also a physician and mother to 4 kids who are cheering her on today. Her oldest 2 children wanted to go over the edge today too, and will undoubtedly be future fundraisers and participants. If you are part of the Spearman family, make some noise!
Bring it back. No, that's okay, but just give it a little bit of room. There you go.
All right.
That's it.
Otherwise, I gotta lift up a little bit.
Yeah, just take some of that pressure of that weight off. There you go. You're awesome. Good job, Vivian.
Woo!
Awesome.
I wore these specifically.
And again, just some thank yous to our event sponsor, the Ulmer Charitable Foundation, our staging sponsors, A&G Road Cleaners and Care for Kids Toronto, hardworking Over the Edge High Committee, led by Seth Greenspan, Laura Posner, and Debbie Tom Stop Nikki. It'd be good if I could speak right now. Our dedicated committee members, Michelle Glass, Orly Davis, Carly Farber, Sarah Klein, Boys Copstick, wherever you disappeared to, Isaac Rudick, Talia Silver,
Look up here.
Amy Stopnicki, myself, Chevy Weinberg, and Daniel Warner. Thank you to our talented team of photographers, Tara Kaufman, Mike Leibowitz, Sarah Razel, and our very own videographer, Jaskrin Singh. If you see him again, don't pose because he's taking video. Have a good time with the camera. And thank you to the Melnick Studios for providing today's live streaming services and Bounce Entertainment for providing our DJ. Entertainment today is being provided by Razy Posner, Sarah Joy Rabin Mendez, and Greg Tarlin. Refreshments and lunch are provided by Booby's Bagels and Fiesta Espresso. We also want to give a huge thank you to Rebecca Slongo and the Hilton International Toronto for allowing us to come back for a 2nd year. If you need your windows cleaned, today is definitely a good day to do it because, well, we're up here anyways. And finally, thank you to our ropes team for Over the Edge and the ropes volunteers who have given generously of their time and talent. A huge thank you goes out to Over the Edge crew, starting with the site safety supervisor, Trevor Fuss, safety manager, training manager, Jeanne Leonard, and safety manager, training manager, Nick McKenzie.
Come around here.
And again, just some other fundraising events that we run throughout the year. We have the Miami Marathon coming up January 29th. Our annual charity gala, which was in June. This past year we had Michael Bolton and Kenny G perform. We have a Bike for Chai bike ride, which was 110 kilometers. We also have the Bike for Chai in Montreal, and Tour de Simcha, which is women-only bike ride in Montreal. We also have the Bike for Chai in New York. So there's a lot of ways you can get involved.
You guys have Michael Bolton? You had Michael Bolton and Kenny G? Really?
Random, I know.
Where? Where they play?
We had them at our gallery.
How long was the
Roy Thompson Hall.
That's great.
Random facts while we're sitting here waiting. Toronto is the largest city in Canada, 4th largest city in North America after Mexico City, New York City, and Los Angeles. Toronto is only 65 kilometers from Niagara Falls and 540 kilometers from New York as the crow flies. Toronto sits further south than points in 15 U.S. states.
Toronto's also, we read that. We also have a population of 2.8 million. Metro is 6.2 million. And Toronto is by far the largest city in Canada. It is similar in size of Montreal and Vancouver, the second and third largest combined. Did you know the 911 emergency line in Toronto is capable of responding in over 150 languages? The name Toronto likely derives from the Mohawk word Toronto, which means where there are trees standing in the water, and it referred to the narrows between Lake Simcoe and Lake Couchiching, north of Toronto. It's what little sleuthing on Google does.
Like, is that the script?
I had to, yeah.
Yeah, so you just.
As well, the CN Tower, which you can see right behind you all, was built in 1967, becoming the tallest structure in the world until the Burj Khalifa was built in Dubai in 2007. In 1971, Toronto's population surpassed that of Montreal, becoming the largest city in Canada. In 98, Toronto became much larger when it amalgamated with neighboring municipalities, including York and Scarborough. In 2003, SARS arrived in Toronto. Yay! SARS benefit concert attracted 450,000 people, making it one of the largest concerts in history. All I remember from that time is the Adomo store taking a massive hit when people put plastic bags in the sewer system. That poor guy. He ended up going out of business.
It's a fun Toronto fact.
Right.
That's awesome.
Toronto's Union Station, at the time the largest train station in Canada, was opened in 1893. And the first Eaton store opened in Toronto in 1869. In 1846, the first telegraph in Canada was sent from Toronto to Hamilton. Don't know why to Hamilton, but that's where it was sent to.
Hold on, watch it, watch it.
Who do you want to...
You're going in there?
I'm about to get in trouble. Hello.
Hey, Lex, are you ready?
Should I make it? Let me make an announcement then. If everybody will focus their attention to the main area downstairs, we are going to be doing a quick presentation. Morty Rothman will be doing a speech.
Hello, YouTube. Good afternoon. Good afternoon and welcome to Over the Edge. My name is Morty Rothman and I'm privileged to be the Executive Director at Chai Lifeline Canada. Welcome to Chai Lifeline's second Over the Edge. I want to thank all of our Edgers and everyone gathered here today. Our live stream and all our live stream viewers. Hi on YouTube. We've raised almost $200,000. Last I checked, $197,000. So you can still contribute today and help us reach our goal of $250,000. All funds will provide programs and services for Chai Lifeline's 500 families who are impacted by chronic and life-threatening illnesses every day. Going over the edge, finding your inner bravery is a powerful metaphor for what our children and families face every day as they confront the challenges and pain of going through treatments and days in the hospital. Chai Lifeline does the incredible every day to support our children and families, providing food, after-school programs, therapy, tutoring, support groups, holiday events, and medically supervised summer camps. We have so many people to thank for our event today. First of all, thank you to all of our amazing sponsors. Our event sponsor is the Ulmer Charitable Foundation. Thank you very much. And our staging zone sponsors are A&G Road Cleaners and Care for Kids Toronto. We also appreciate our hardworking Over the Edge committee led by Seth Greenspan, Deborah Posner,
and Tommy Stopnicki. Our committee members are Mitchell Blass, Orly Davis, Carly Farber, Sarah Klein, Moshe Kopstick, Isaac Rudick, Talia Silver, Amy Stopnicki, Brian Strasberg, Chevy Weinberg, and Daniel Warner. Our photographers today are Atara Kaufman, Micha Leibowitz, Sarah Razel, and our videographer is Jaskaran Singh. I also want to thank Andy. Our interviewers are Moshe Kopstick and Brian Strasberg. I also want to thank Melnick Studios for providing today's live streaming services and Bounce Entertainment for our DJ. Today's balloon decorations are courtesy of Julia Rothman. Entertainment is provided by Razy Posner, Sarah Joy Rabin Menezes, Greg Tarlin, and refreshments and lunch are provided by Bubby's Bagels and Fiesta Espresso. We thank Rebecca Slongo and the Toronto Hilton for providing us with this beautiful venue as well. I want to thank Over the Edge for their support, and I want to take an opportunity to thank the staff at Chai Lifeline, particularly Rachel Zalonka. Thank you for your tireless efforts on behalf of the children every single day. From Debbie Estrin, Orly Davis, and Megan Lee as well, we thank you all for all of your support. Now, we want to acknowledge our amazing teams. The top 5 teams. In 5th place is Team Halpern. In 4th place, Team Adrenaline 2.0. And in 3rd place, who have raised $11,440, the Dream Team. And the next 2 teams were like battling it out, and it's so close. It might have even changed while I started talking. We have the 2nd place Team Fearless raised $17,365. And our top team, Team Forest Hill Jewish Center, raised $17,367. That's how close it was. We want to thank all our rappellers. With the top 5 fundraisers. In 5th place, Jamie Benudis, who I had an opportunity to go to Disney World with last week with 12 lucky children. In 4th place, Sam Markshumar and Hal Zalmanovitz, thank you. In 3rd place, we have Talia Silver raising $8,847. In 2nd place, Jess Gerlach at $13,132. And our top rappeller, Seth Greenspan, $37,215. I'd like to take an opportunity to call up our 3 co-chairs, Seth Greenspan, Deborah Posner, and Tom Stopnicki. With you, Tom. The Committee Chair Award in appreciation of your dedication and involvement in Over the Edge for Chai, September 2020. Deborah Posner, in appreciation of your dedication and involvement in Chai and Over the Edge for Chai, September 2022. Committee Chair, we have an extra award winner here today. Seth Greenspan, in appreciation of your dedication and involvement in Over the Edge for Chai, September 2022. I will put this down here so you don't have, okay. I want to say, when we started this so long ago, Seth was instrumental in coming together and really trailblazed, so thank you very much, Seth. Deborah, for stepping up last minute last year, and Tommy, we really appreciate your involvement as always. Just one moment for a photo. Thank you. Wave to the live stream. All right, well, thank you all for coming today. I hope you guys have a beautiful, wonderful day. Thank you for your continued support. We couldn't have done it without you. Thank you so much. And back to you, Brian, if someone wants to let Brian know. Thank you all for coming and enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you for going over the edge for Chai.
What happens when it clicks? Just when it clicks, towards the building, yeah, and then back. What do you mean towards the building? Towards the building. We're gonna push it towards this building. If it clicks. If it clicks.
Don't click. You're doing fantastic.
You're good. You're good. Keep going. Keep going. Oh my god.
Right now we got Rifki Green going down. Rifki Green is a psychologist, psychology resident at Sick Kids. Incredible. And in working with families and children with complex medical needs. She has seen the incredible impact of the amazing work that Chai Lifeline Canada does. Her rappel is in honor of the bravery and resilience of these families that continue to inspire her each and every day, and to take the leap over the edge for this cause. Her husband Jesse and 3 kids, Orly, Jacob, Gabriel, are here today to cheer her on. Jesse, Orly, and Jacob, and Gabriel, make some noise! I always like to thank the nurses, doctors, and frontline workers for all the hard work they do and dedication they put in, especially over this past few years. It definitely has not been easy. Thank you all very, very much for all you do. Look who's back, ladies and gentlemen. Me. More people up here getting trained right now. I see a GoPro on someone's head.
I have one up here that's not.
Can you get me that one?
Yeah.
Trained up. We got a new photographer.
Kyle, can you grab
Hello,
me a
new
bottle of
photographer,
water?
and you are?
I'm Sarah Azel.
Sarah Azel, people, is joining us today. Longtime photographer of Chai Lifeline Canada. She's been up to our camp. She's been up to our events. She does an amazing job, and we're always happy to have her here.
Ah, thank you. Hey, anybody go to
Thank you, man. Awesome. No problem.
Hey, how
I wonder what they're showing, like, during all this whole time.
This.
No, they're showing this camera. No.
This camera downstairs.
Pointing it at, like, nothing. Oh.
It's either you or the guy downstairs.
Yeah.
I think when they start going down, they...
No,
are you guys not connected? You're not talking?
No, I just between Jeremy and I. Jeremy's telling me. It's like common.
Hello!
Like it's too far.
Good, how are you?
It's the headsets. I can't wear like the headset. This helmet on, right?
She said you had earbuds, but I guess they didn't bring those.
We just didn't get there with everything, set up. Okay. No, he would let me know.
Just do an interview over here.
Jeremy would let me know, right?
Hey,
hold on.
How are you?
Give me a second.
I'm doing great. So, who do we have for today?
Dave.
What's your last name?
Donaldson.
Dave Donaldson. Do you have anybody downstairs?
I do. My lovely wife Dolores. She's waiting for me at the bottom.
Dolores, if you can hear me, which I know you can, make some noise. I heard you. And what brings you out today?
I wanted to support a good cause. It's a fantastic cause. I mean, what Chai Lifeline does is amazing stuff. I have some personal experience around that, as my sister-in-law lost her battle to cancer and saw how it impacted not only her direct family but the larger family. I'm also kind of out here for my nephew. So he runs a little adventure group called Adventure Now, and he flies with Hope Air. So I got him started in his flight training. As a flight instructor, I teach flying, and he's actually taken that even farther, and he's giving back to the community. And this is a way to do that. And besides, where else can you rappel down the side of a freaking building? Like, come on, how cool is that? Like, seriously. There's a small group.
It's very small group of people that can say they've done this. This is an incredible thing. It's amazing what you're doing here today, and honestly, we're very thankful for you for doing this and taking the time out of your day and raising the money for Chai Lifeline. Thank you so much.
Absolutely, it's a pleasure. And thank you guys for all organizing this. It's an amazing event. Looking forward to it.
Amazing. I think you're ready to get set up and go.
Awesome.
Enjoy.
Thanks.
Around and step on those tops of the board.
Facing out?
No, facing in.
Okay. Back up to here, right?
Yes, sir.
Push. Yeah, you push first. I've done a little bit of
On the blue line, my apologies, we have Bela Konsker heading down. If you're here cheering on Bela Konsker, please make some noise!
Another name you have on the list?
Is there another Dave?
Another name.
David Donaldson, D-O-N-A-L-D-S. I'm on the 1 o'clock slot.
Why are you bothering me?
Yeah, I don't know why they're up here so much.
Because there's a couple B boxes down there.
We have an over-the-edge crasher. I'm just playing. I'm just joking.
What's that?
Oh, there you are. Never mind.
There's a lot of people, right? Yeah.
Getting ready to go down. Dave Donaldson.
Like coming here and everything. I know, but everything else
Hey, I'm Dan. Oh, these spirits.
This thing is dying, or what's going on?
Nice.
Usually have on feed. How many views are on the feed right now?
straight to the hospital. So you did not miss it. Hopefully she doesn't miss money too much.
So just looking at the feed right now, it looks like we have 29 people watching on online. Got some comments here. Just Ali, stellar stuff, Dave, and the whole team. Dragon Song, go David, go.
Oh, her.
Danny Kagan, go Bela. Elisa Green, go Rifki. Micah Gabriel Katz, yeah, so proud. Micah Gabriel Katz, hello, this is Auntie Monica. Dr. Lisa, great job everyone. Sarah Konsker, go Bela, you're awesome. Yellow Soglewick, so proud of you, Elena. Nilly Lehman, don't do it, from your mom too. I think that's a little late for that one. Leslie T, way to go Jess, top fundraiser too, so proud. Zari Schumacher, go Talia. Hershey Weinberg, from where? Sarah Plonka, go Team Adrenaline.
If I need to talk to you,
We're up to 32 viewers right now. Dave Donaldson is getting ready to go. May have just aggravated a wasp. Easy does her down there.
Trevor, when you're ready, safety check.
Check. So I did rappel.
Great job, great landing. Seeing all these names, all these faces come through, it's incredible what this organization means to so many people. It's amazing all that we've done. It's amazing all of what everyone has done and accomplished together. Like I say, teamwork makes the dream work, and that is what Chai Lifeline Canada is about. Giving, and giving. Thank you all. Thank you to the fundraisers. Thank you to the rappellers. Thank you to the Over the Edge team. Thank you to all of our sponsors. Thank you to our cameraman, hanging up here with me all day long. How are you doing? He's doing good. That's Dan, everybody. Dan's been hanging out with us up on this roof all day. He's been hanging out here, getting things going. We got a lot more people up here right now waiting to go down. We're gonna get everybody situated. We're gonna be on their way down. David Donaldson is heading down. Adventure Now, where he teaches flying. Yeah, it's 1:15. Somebody take my place, or am I taking a break? I'll take this first. Let me call Orly.
Nope. Never. Like when I say never, no.
Let's hear it for David Donaldson on his way down right now. Make some noise!
Like I don't do things. You know what I do? I give birth to my children, and I take care of them, and oh my God. Why am I doing this, people? We're doing it for Chai Lifeline. The guy in front of me says he's never seen somebody cry before, and I might be the first one. So we're conquering tears right now.
It's your first time?
Very much my first time.
Definitely not your last time.
Yeah. Definitely my last time.
Definitely not your last time.
What's your name?
Brian.
Have you done this yet?
I have. I went last year. I haven't gone yet this year.
Brian, if I put the microphone to my chest, I don't know if that's appropriate, but you will hear my heart rate racing. So we're not going to do that. Okay, hi kids. I have my kids downstairs and my husband.
Holler out to them.
Holler! Oh my God, I hear my echo in the downtown Toronto! I can't.
You're getting hey, Peter, that was on right now.
I just hear my echo.
That's Chevy Weinberg, for those who don't know.
The heroes downstairs or no? Are the heroes downstairs when we're done? Are the heroes downstairs or no? But are you going to be announcing something? You're saying something when we're going down? You have a body. Okay, so my friend here, Hal.
I can just have you go this way for a second.
Hal, meet Brian. His birthday was yesterday. Everybody's not in the bar. Sam and Hal. So I think everybody's going to know that you had a birthday yesterday. It's going to be a beautiful day, but do that. Just like that.
Chevy Weinberg going over right now. Weinberg family, make some noise. Let's hear it. Cheer on Chevy. This is the look of a woman who has never done anything like this before. Come on, people, make some noise for Chevy Weinberg. Let's cheer her on from down below. They're all cheering your name right now. Chevy, Chevy, Chevy.
Chevy, look here.
How have you gathered yourself? Look over here, please.
Way longer than 5 minutes.
So as you get a little bit lower,
Chevy, over here.
that rope is going to want to feel on it. So don't hold it tight, relax your hand. Just let the rope free in that hand and eventually they get nice. You don't always have to lift it up.
Chevy, look here for a second when you're done. Sorry. Hold it.
That's it, you're done. Come back up and then you're on the elevator.
There's only one other way to do it.
Chai Lifeline maybe isn't for you.
That's it. So nice. So what that is
This is what facing your fears look like.
Can I just have you just on this side for a sec? Thanks. Just the lanyards, that's the problem.
Yep, so now you've pushed all the way forward, go back to where it stops, and then you'll be able to, nope, go back, yep, right there.
So I
So
always
now-
want to feel it tight towards me.
That's correct, yes. If it clicks again, you just push it forward, pull the handle back.
Wait, so remind me, I go forward to go up?
Yep, no, so if it clicks again like that, you push the handle forward, like there, and then you pull it back. Okay, so now open it back up. So where it stops, so there.
Stop.
Yes, so now pull up a little bit on the rope, and open and pull the handle towards you.
Towards me.
There you go. Okay, so if it clicks again, we push it forward away from you, open it back
I'm going to be taking a little bit of a break now, as I will be going down in a few minutes myself, so I'm going to go down to the ready room and get my harness on. When Moish comes back up, he'll be taking over for a while.
Got this.
You're doing awesome.
How much longer?
You're doing awesome.
Okay.
You got a little bit of ways to go, but that's okay. You're doing great.
Hey.
So you see these, Kyle?
Okay, so I got to go down and get ready, and I'll be back up, but Moish is going to take over. I'll mute this. Turn this is on mute.
Yeah. Give me a second. I'm gonna.
Alright, you want to get all rigged up? Yeah? Alright. So how do you step up here?
That's like the exercise.
You're right.
ready?
Well, I was ready until she gave me a panic attack.
RBC building.
So that's called a B&B. Some buildings holds a chair. Like heroes look like, well, that's a chair. Holds a chair is allowed a chair. And a lot of companies don't access yet.
Oh, and then what are you going to... Oh, yeah.
Yeah, then you're ready to go.
Yeah, just need to put that...
You're on the line.
So him, you want to get him? You know what? You want to get him? Yeah. So, I mean,
He's got a hold of his other hand.
Is that what?
Now you have to let him pull.
Then more you run squat first.
There you go.
There you go.
Okay, hold on. Let me just talk. You're not on. You need to be on. I don't know if he's interviewable. He's not interviewable. He's not going on his way. He's on his way down.
So I should interview. It's too late, right?
Okay.
All right. Getting excited.
One more time.
Rabbi, how's life?
How's life? Life is amazing. Yeah, I want to thank Chai Lifeline for this. This is amazing. Chai is not our job is not just to stay alive, it's to live, to make others live, to feel passionate about life. Chai Lifeline does that. Thank you so much!
Amazing.
Rifki, I love you if I've never said that. I've said it every day, Baruch Hashem, I love you.
And Mr. Shem, he's going to be saying it a lot more times today, tomorrow, and afterwards. He's going to be preparing his Rosh Hashanah drasha on the way down. We know that.
Okay.
This is in the making. Sure, let him do his thing. Rabbi Carfunkel, the Rav, the rabbi, the leader of the Forest Hill Jewish Center. If you haven't figured it out, it's in Forest Hill. You're not allowed to say Forest Hills, or they get all uppity with you. It's Forest Hill, not Forest Hills. Okay, I get it. It's not Thorn Hills, I guess. So he's lowering down, and he's chill. He looks like he's smooth as a cucumber. He looks great.
Take care, guys.
Have a good one. Woo! Tizku LaMitzvahs. He raised a lot of money. I don't have it on me. I mean, I don't have the money on me, but I don't have the numbers. But he did it as part of the Forest Hills Jewish Center team. He's not just doing it for himself. He's leading this team. So Everybody cheer Rabbi Carfunkel on! They love you. He's a good man. You know, his shul is one of the shuls that I'm still welcome in, so that's very, very special for me. And he's going down. All right. Sure, go ahead. So, as he goes down, I just want to update everybody. Thank you so much. I'm going to update. I went down just now. I want to talk about how terrified I am, but I don't want Rabbi Carfunkel to hear it. But I was, oh my gosh, I don't even want to speak about it when people are going down. While people are rappelling, I don't want to talk about my experience.
Got your sandwich.
Brian is, if Brian was here right now and he's coming back, he would ask me how I felt, blah, blah, blah. I'm sure he would, or he'd say, get off the camera, you're hogging too much camera time, which is fine also. I mean, we should really be focusing on the rabbi. He's awesome, and he's halfway done already. That's much better than what I did. Now, when I got to the halfway point, I was like, okay, I'm done. Can you just like fast track me the rest of the way? And that's impossible. And so I just stood there panicking for a few seconds, which is fun because I knew everything was going to be fine. Or like 10% of me knew, so it was great. But my whole reason for going down, we all know, for one special cause, and that was to get a pastrami sandwich, and I got one. That's right. It was in somebody else's box, and someone else put the ketchup in it, but it was like cut. So the other guy had his, and I took the other half. I don't know who it is. Whoever you are, mystery man, thank you so much. That's why I came down, and that's what it's all about. Of course, it's also about Chai Lifeline, also a very important cause, because they feed me, and they also feed lots of people. With love. You know, you have people that are cooking things up a storm, and we have volunteers, and I've done it before. We've taken the food, we pick it up, and then we drive it to people that really need it, that could really use it, And you know what, sometimes you're picking up food as a volunteer. It's a real thing. You're part of the WhatsApp group. We spoke about it before, but if you're just tuning in, we're at Over the Edge for Chai. We're at the Toronto Hilton. People have raised at least $1,800 each person that's up here. Many have raised more. Many have raised $11,000. Not many, but a few. And great job to them. I raised $1,800, and you know I'm good. You know I'm Yotze. I didn't even want to jump off. I didn't even want to rappel, but I paid, or I raised the money. And I'm Jewish, so I'm going to get every penny out of it. And if it means that I have to go do this thing that terrifies me, so be it. That's just how we are. It's the principle of the matter. What was my point? The point was, I could just talk. I love this. This is me on camera. The point is, when you're part of a WhatsApp group, I think he's almost down. Hey, he made it. He made it. He's doing great. The point is, when you're part of this WhatsApp group of volunteers, and I encourage everybody to sign up to be a Chai Lifeline volunteer. It's so simple. They're cheering right now down there because I'm talking about being a Chai Lifeline volunteer. Thank you, people. And when you're a Chai Lifeline volunteer, one of the things that they ask you to volunteer is whenever you can, if anyone's available right now, can someone go to Lawrence and Bathurst and pick some food up and then drop it off a few kilometers away? Sure, why not? When you do it, the people that receive that food, you pick it up from the nice people that are making the food, and then you drop it off to the people that can use the food. And oftentimes, it's people that, you know, they're well off, they're doing well, but they're suffering because there's something going on in that house that's not easy for them right now at that moment. And they're so appreciative. The look in their eyes, the appreciation in their heart that they're expressing, it makes it all worth it. It's a huge mitzvah, and they appreciate it, and you really feel like your life is worth living because you're doing good for others, and that's what Chai Lifeline's all about. That's why we're all here. That's why we're all volunteering. And I think we have a new rappeller. How are you, sir?
Well, I don't know. I'm here.
That's the first step.
That's the first step. My friend Hallie's in Edmonton.
Oh my gosh! Hi, Hallie. Yes. How's Edmonton doing? 27 degrees.
He's rappelling with me. He's
wow!
With me.
He's going to be jumping from his bed while you rappel from here.
Absolutely.
Perfect.
And it was his birthday yesterday.
Oh, and let's all sing happy birthday to Hallie, who is on your forehead.
There you go,
happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Sadik. That's his other name. Happy birthday to you. That was beautiful.
You're welcome, Hallie. And they're listening downstairs?
Oh, they can hear you. Yeah.
Why am I doing this? No. Michelle, for 44 years I loved you. Hopefully it will be another 44.
There will be more.
There will be more? Okay.
I'm living proof.
Sharon, you can keep the car. It's okay. And remember to be nice to your brother.
So your wife is down there right now?
My wife and my daughter are down there.
And so your wife is named?
Michelle.
Michelle, and your daughter?
Sharon.
Is Sharon. Michelle and Sharon, can you hear us down there?
Scream.
I think they're shaking their hands like we could see them. Oh, I heard something. I heard something. It takes a long time for the echo to get up there. But the more that you go down, the more they're going to say, no, tilt this way, it's better. So they're going to be
faster.
Yeah, faster. Go. You know how it is. You've done this for 44 years.
Yeah.
Have you ever done this before?
Last year.
Last year.
Hal and I did it together last year.
Oh, wow. So he's smart. He knows, like, I don't want to go back for this. All right.
Absolutely.
But you're
the calming influence on me.
You're taking the brunt. You're taking the brunt. Who are you doing this for? What do you love about Chai Lifeline?
To see the kids and their families struggle and what they do and what they go through. This is such a small thing that we can do for them. Sure. That people think, life is like this, life is like that. But when we come down to the real issues, this is nothing and it's all for them.
Absolutely. I mean, I was terrified. I was terrified going down and I didn't want it. But I know they're the real heroes right now. And you're going to be the hero for the moment. So enjoy your rappel. Have a great time. Trevor's going to tighten you up like he did for me.
Trevor is going to tighten me up.
I still can't walk properly. Oh, there's another one.
Zach will do it. I'll do the same.
Zach. Oh, you're there. Okay, let's do it.
This is Isaac?
Yeah.
I know you. I met you once. Hello, Isaac. I just put this in my mouth and I saw there was someone else here. Say hi.
How's it going, everyone?
Say more things.
Loving the view, beautiful weather, and thank you to all the committee members on Chai Life. You guys are awesome. Thank you to all the volunteers. Great smiles, great attitude. You guys are fantastic.
Who's down there waiting for you to come back in one piece?
Oh, I'm solo. Everyone's watching online right now. So
wow.
Hey, everyone online, family, friends, people that help support, donate. So thank you all for helping me get up here and support a great cause.
Was it easy to raise money for Chai Lifeline?
This year was a bit of a challenge, I'll be honest, but it was for a good cause and people stepped up, so thank you so much.
You've done this before, you've done the rappel?
I've done rappelling in the past, but this is my second year here, but first time rappelling. Last year a friend.
What was the tallest building or place that you've rappelled from?
Rappelled? About 60 feet. Nothing like this. No.
I thought you said 60 stories for a second. This is 32 stories.
Well, if it helps, I've jumped out of planes. I've done the edge walk.
Wow.
Not too shy.
You jumped out of planes, huh? The food was so bad. It must have been Air Canada. I'm just kidding. Okay, I hope they're not a sponsor of Chai Lifeline. Anyways, the more I'm up here, the more I'm costing them. Okay. Anyways, enjoy your flight.
Bon appetit.
Have a great time. Take care. Thanks, Isaac. I entertain myself at the expense of everyone else. Oh well, we do. All right, I'm taking another bite out of this. Go. So they're getting ready to go down. And the team down below is waiting for them. They got the ropes waiting. Everyone says once you go down the first 2 stories, it's easier. That's the biggest lie. I can tell you right now. Because after you do like 20 of them, you look down and you say, oh my gosh, I still have like 15 more stories to go, and I just want this to be over already. And then you start like dangling your feet all over. Oh my gosh. I want to tell you how scary it is. And of course, I'm just a wimp, because then I spoke down to Team Adrenaline down there, and they were like, what do you mean? This was easy. We want to do it again. Yeah, great. Yeah, making me feel like I'm not a man even more. So this is great. And then the real fun part is, like, the whole time you're trying to keep your feet to touch the wall. You're trying to touch the wall, and then you're not allowed to touch the wall anymore because they start pulling you out for that last view. We're going to get a good bird's eye view now. We're going to get a good shot. Isaac and...
Am I in your way?
No. Patriot over here. Both of them. And Hallie's going also. It's like we have 3 people at once going down. And it's Hallie's birthday.
Yeah. No worries.
They're both ready to go. I wonder if they're going to try to race.
I'm gonna grab this rope here. Just gonna step around.
I can come over here.
There you go. How about more comfortable?
Yep. Perfect.
There you go. Is that good?
Yep.
Pick this up for me. Pick up the rope. There we go. Alright.
Sure.
Yeah. So this hand under this. Remember that? Alright. Now pick up the rope for me. Yeah, there you go. You know what to do.
Now it's long, right?
Yeah, because this was too tight.
Right.
You're gonna pick that up. Perfect.
And I have to go like this.
So pick it up a bit more. There you go. Yeah, there you go.
Okay, look over here for a
And
second.
away they
Look
go.
over here for a second and smile. Perfect.
Holly, smile.
Yeah, that's right, Holly. Smile. We'll smile back at you. Now I can hear you.
All right, now they started. Also, when I went down, I was looking through the windows to see if I could see anybody, and I wanted to like wave to them and like start dancing, but there was no one there. I think they all know already what's going on. They've seen so many people go down so much already, so they probably didn't even want to look at us. But the fact that they still have their curtains open, that's hilarious. It's a spectacle. Why not? I wonder if they knew going, like, you try to get a room in the Hilton, and you try to keep it private. You're on the 28th floor, and you're with your whatever. You're with your, you just we want to have a nice time, and you don't want. I'm saying whatever I want here now. Sorry, Brian, I'm taking over. Speaking of Brian left his sheets here of information to say. So while these guys go down, I'm going to pretend to be Brian. Here we go. Out. All right. Well, I'm not going to stand there then. Here we go. So the type of fundraisers that we do is Bike for Chai, Montreal, New York. Montreal's not in New York. What is he? Okay. I'm not saying that one. Thank you to Melnick Studios for providing today's live streaming services, and Bounce Entertainment for providing our DJ, Shaq Daddy. He's the man. Entertainment today is being provided by Razy Posner, Sarah Joy Rabin Menezes, and Greg Tarlin, and refreshments and lunch are provided by Boobies Bagels and Fiesta Espresso. We want to give a huge thank you to Rebecca Slongo and the Hilton International Toronto for allowing us to come back for a second year, especially after last year, because, we make it crazy over here, and they still allowed us back. He didn't write that, I did. If you need your windows cleaned, now seems like, he said that joke like 5 times. It's written down here. It's hilarious. If you need your windows cleaned, now seems like a good time. I could get you a good rate. By the way, it's true. I could totally clean those. Not me. I'm not going back there ever again. I'm done. I am, as we say, Yotze. Can you say Yotze? All right. Finally, thank you to our ropes team from Over the Edge and the ropes volunteers. Guys, make some noise for the ropes volunteers. They can hear you. All right. Thank you. There, they did it. Huge thank you goes out to the Over the Edge crew, starting with the site safety supervisor, Trevor, safety manager, Jenna, and safety manager, Nick McKenzie. I went to McKenzie, and then I was kicked out because I didn't actually go as a registered student. So that's my McKenzie story. Same thing with Chat. I went to Chat, and they said, do you go here? I said, nah, I'm like a foreign exchange student. Let's see what else we have here. Is there anything he didn't say that's on this sheet? I want to say fresh stuff. I'm going to have to... We have more people coming up? Very excited. We were just about to talk about Chai Lifeline. Go ahead. Here we come on down. Simone. How are you today, Simone?
A bit nervous.
You know what? You have absolutely everything to be nervous about. I just did it. I just went down there, and I'm here to talk about it.
Okay.
About how terrified I am, and I never ever wanted. No, it's fine. It really is fine, and I'll tell you that until you get back here.
Okay.
Where are you from, Simone?
From Toronto.
From Toronto, born and raised.
Born and raised.
Oh yeah, on the schoolyard is where she spent most of her days, and so. Who's here with you?
My little brother is going to be doing it with me, and we're
At the
both
same
here.
time?
Yeah, because my dad, Steve, who who did all the fundraising for us to be able to.
Wow. He wants you guys jumping off roofs.
Yeah, my
That's
mom
nice.
isn't super impressed about it, but we're here to support Chai Lifeline.
That's cool. Is your mom here?
She's not. She's watching online.
She's watching
maybe,
online.
Maybe.
Hi, Mom, maybe. Just go like this and listen. We sound fun. We're having a great time. And your dad is here.
My dad's downstairs.
Your dad's, what's his
yeah,
name? Steve! Where's Steve? I don't see him. Can he wave his hand? Can everyone just point to Steve? Everyone point to Steve. I don't see him.
No, he must be down.
He's hiding. I see a dog. That's so cute. But that's not Steve. Anyways, we're imagining that Steve's down there. By the time you get down there, I'm sure he's having a coffee break, whatever. He's having a good time. But listen, he paid enough.
Oh, yeah.
When you pay, you want to get your money's worth and want to see your kids rappel down. And that's your brother?
That's my brother.
Your little brother.
Yeah,
he doesn't look so little.
I know.
What's his
big little brother.
What's his name?
Ari.
Ari.
Yeah.
How you doing, Ari? Ari and Simone. You know what? You can get started. I don't want to hold you back. Do your thing, and I'm going to bother Ari next. Ari's excited. I'm so excited. Right? Would that be your theme song right now? I'm so excited.
Yeah, I think so.
What
I'm singing the song "Man Like Me" by Bob Dylan in my head. It's really comforting.
Man Like Me.
Yeah, isn't that the song? "A Man Like Me."
Sing it. Let me know.
La 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 la. Man like me. I don't know the rest. Of it.
How was that, everyone? Did you like his voice?
The movie Big Lebowski?
Yes.
It's the opening song. When
I remember. I was in that. Okay, cool. I was in like a spoof of that one of these days. What do you know about Chai Lifeline? Are you aware?
My dad's wife works for Chai Lifeline, and so she helps set up a lot of these events.
Oh, shout out! Who's that?
Debbie Estrin.
Debbie, hey Debbie! Woo! Everyone loves Debbie. I don't know. I don't hear them cheering.
I think they love her. Yeah.
Okay, fine. I hope they love her.
Yeah.
And she's
she educated us about it, and she's cool doing all these events. So
is this your first time ever rappelling from a building?
Yes.
How do you feel about that?
I'm quite nervous, but I'm excited for the experience.
Cool, awesome. Yeah, make sure you look into the windows of the people going down.
Yeah, I
there.
want to see into people's lives. That's why I'm doing this.
That's what it's all about.
I'm nosy. You know?
It's a lot of fun. And you have the training. You're comfortable with everything.
Yeah.
You got the walkie-talkie, by the way. I didn't get. When I did it, they're like, "You don't need one. We hear you from down there."
You scream, right?
Yeah, I just scream. We'll just hear you. It shows what they think of me. That's great, though. Yeah, go up there. I don't want to.
Coming up? All right.
Here we go. I don't want to slow them down.
Here we go. Where am I going? Facing you?
I think you're.
Holy shit.
Oh. So you didn't say that on camera. What you just said. Well, who's that?
Oh my God.
Was that Simone? Oh no, Simone's still here. No, it's like who's? Don't worry, it's perfectly safe. Sure. Somewhat. You know, as long as your heart rate is okay. Yeah. You know what? They should have those machines from Shoppers Drug Mart. You know, you put your arm in there, and they check your blood pressure. Oh my gosh. I'd love to know. And then you get more nervous seeing that it's going up, and then it makes you go, oh, it's a snowball effect in the summer. Perfect. Oh, look, you can see the Lake Ontario looks great, and you can see the sailboats are there. Have you ever done anything like this?
No. I mean, I used to do some rock climbing when I was a kid at camp.
Which camp did you go to? North. I heard of that. It's a Jewish place somewhere?
Yeah, Halliburton, Ontario.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, Halliburton. Everyone watching from Halliburton at home right now, we like that person. If he's there. The whole population, the mayor's watching. I went to Russia Live.
Okay, where's that?
It's in Peterborough, near Peterborough.
Oh.
Yeah, it's probably near Halliburton.
Yeah, no. I don't know. I think Monroe's a bit closer. Halliburton's a 3-hour drive.
So what do you do?
I do a few things. I'm an educator. I'm an academic coach.
You wouldn't call yourself a teacher, an academic coach.
Yeah.
You go to the teachers and you say,
I go to the kids and I'm like, you can do it, you can do it. Here's how your brain works. Like,
we need to figure that out. Where were you in my day when we didn't know what we were?
In my day, I don't know. Yeah, it's great.
I would just get kicked out of every class because I did interviews when I didn't have a camera. On my.
That's the problem. So yeah, I try to help with that. Yeah.
That's cool. So you work with kids.
I work with kids.
You can appreciate that Chai Lifeline, helps out.
100%.
Awesome. It's a great cause. And the kids are important.
Yeah.
We're supporting them. I'm sure they appreciate it. I hope.
What's your connection?
Volunteer. They make fun parties for like singles dance parties. Like I have a great time. I go to these things, and an MC they asked me to be part of the committee. For what reason, I'm not sure. I'm a clown. That's right. So, but Brian's coming soon, and he's ready. Oh my gosh, the look on his face is there's all I see is calm. You look so calm. He doesn't look calm. He's gonna do it. He just needs to get some air inside of him. Get it? No matter how nervous you get, you're gonna be fine. And not only that, you're not the first person to do it today. So many people.
It's less like the conscious, like factual thing, but more like the human response to like
the situation. Absolutely. We're gonna record this. We're filming it. It's gonna be on YouTube. You can show the kids from the class. You can show them what you did. Make them proud. What? No, should I? Yeah. I don't know what I'm saying. Put it together, right? I should. No, try. I should just. I've tried a few times. I steal other people's jokes. So. I have crazy. Why not? I think like. And back in the
Collect
day.
your thoughts, right? And then go, right?
And here he goes. Ari's ready to go down, and he's taking a few deep breaths, maybe a few more. I know exactly what he's going through. It's not even funny. I was just there in that position. If only he knew there was delicious sandwiches waiting for him on the way down, he'd feel better like I did. Here he goes. Oh my gosh.
And look over here.
Little does he know that when you get to the halfway point, you're like, I don't want to do this anymore.
Perfect.
That's how I felt. Let's see what happens. Let's see how they do it. And not trying to make fun or anything, but Simone is taking this a lot better. She's doing well. She's concerned for me.
Go ahead for
those kids. He's good.
Copy that. Okay, thank you. Yeah, we will let them know as they get close to the
It was, good timing to ask. It's like a symbol of my own
Good. I love it. I've seen it.
We're awaiting Brian. Brian's coming up soon. Looking forward to seeing him. Looking forward to handing him off the mic because I got another appointment I gotta be at. So, okay. Simone's got a cheering squad up here and below. Oh my gosh. He's already halfway down. He's doing great. He's like a natural at this. Go ahead, do your thing. We have a lot of people in the line waiting to come and join the podium and to take the plunge. We got a bunch of people. We have my cousin Khani here. If I could trace myself to you somehow through marriages, then you're my cousin. That's how it works. Thanks for your Yeah, I'm sure she's fine. Oh, we got a GoPro over here. We got a coal miner. One of the scariest, hardest parts is standing on the ledge. They call it over the edge, but really it's over the ledge is the hardest part. You're standing on a ledge. The one thing that you're always told not to do. You don't stand on a ledge, and they're like, no, stand on the ledge. That's how you start. That's one of the most fearful things. I'm like reliving as I'm watching everyone else do it now. I'm reliving my moments, knowing exactly what I was thinking. It's brutal, and I suggest everyone do it at least one time in their life. Okay, cameraman, you're up next. You're gonna go down, all right? Come on, you can do it. He's shaking his head no. Would you go down?
No.
Huh? You've seen everyone do it. They do it properly. They do it fine.
These are all tree climbers.
Oh, these are all tree. I'm not. I'm a tree hugger.
Fence hoppers.
I'm a tree hugger, and not as the climate change kind of guy. I just hug the tree for dear life, even when I'm on the ground. So, Simone is ready to launch. It's so interesting. So many people are facing their fears. It doesn't feel good for us fearful people, and we do it anyways. It's amazing. The look on their faces. What's that? Oh, and she's wearing the over-the-edge socks. Everybody, by the way, gets a loot bag. Anyone who's going over the edge gets a special loot bag with a lot of cute stuff, and one of the things are an over-the-edge for Chai socks, and she's actually wearing it right now, and she looks great in it. It's like, smile, you're hanging over the side of a building 32 feet steep, 32 stories high. She's like, great. Sure, go ahead. Oh, and Rabbi Carfunkel is back up to cheer the rest of his team on. Rabbi! Hi. Tell the rabbi to come here. We're going to get another interview. Oh, he's not allowed without the whole, right, the whole helmets and harness, and I don't think he wants to put that on again to remind him of his time going down. So we have a whole, are we looking at the crew, the next people up? We have like a 5-10 people here. A plethora of people. Great term. Great word. That was an SAT word. The three amigos. We have a whole crew of people. Was that their names? Is that their team name? Or are you just making that up? We got a whole crew of people ready to take that next punch. So it's good. We got a whole lineup. You know, it's like a party up here, party down there, party everywhere. Shake your area. We're having a great time, and you can kind of see people doing their mental exercises, telling their mind that it's going to be fine, just like it was last time, or just like it was for everyone else. Everyone's going to be okay. And we have French fries up here if we need. So we're good. We're definitely good. Yeah, that's right. We have French fries up here. You guys have quinoa down there. I'm not saying we're better. I'm just saying we have French fries. And brother and sister are both now going down at the same time. Ari's almost done. They're going to take him off the wall very soon. The hard part's over. Nope. I wanted some green. No problem. They're doing great. They're doing great. I remember when I was at the halfway point and people asked me, nobody asked me how I was. I just kept giving thumbs up like everything's okay because I wanted to look like I was okay, but really deep inside I was panic galore, but I didn't want you guys to panic, so I just kept giving thumbs up. I don't know if you noticed. I don't know if anyone was paying attention to me, but that's okay. I just can't wait to show my grandmother the video. Here he's out. You got 3 more stories to go, but guys, he's almost done. All right, let's see who's coming up next. Very excited. It's a fun day for everyone. Where is Brian? That's what I want to know. I have to vacate the premises. I have another gig. No, I'm good. I have another gig, everybody.
You what? You need yourself? No. Or you're saying that?
Yeah, I have another gig. I can say it.
No, I know.
I'm happy.
It's like behind the scenes.
No behind the scenes stuff. I'm happy to announce that I have a 3-year-old hair-cutting birthday ceremony that I'm going to be the DJ for in about an hour.
There we go.
And I got to get to that. So.
Do you have a playlist yet?
Oh shoot! I hope so. I hope my boss made me a playlist because whatever. You just play Uptown Funk and the Mazel Tov song by the Black Eyed Peas and you're good. Everyone's happy. And you wait for them, and you just take requests from other people. All right, we have another one coming up. Well, all right, what's our name?
Jaden Samoji.
Jaden Samoji. I love the Samojis. I used to work with the Samojis. How are you?
I'm
How are you feeling right now?
Scared.
She doesn't even want to move her mouth. She's just like smiling and just keeping it like that. But you look great. Are you seeing them all go down today?
I'm not watching.
You're not watching anything. Okay. Well, you raised a lot of money for Chai Lifeline, and that's a great cause. Are you happy that you're doing good for the kids?
Yeah.
That's what it's all about, right? Oh, can you do that? Ha ha again. That was a really good one. Okay, fine.
No, mommy, help me. No.
Who's here with you, Jade?
My mom is here.
Mom is up here. Say hi, Mom. Show Mom. Mommy Samoji. There she is. And this is your buddy? Your bestie? You're the volunteer? And you're helping her out. It's good. Support. And it's amazing. You're great. You're safe. You're happy. And we're going to have a great time. How much did you guys raise for Chai Lifeline?
I honestly don't know.
You don't even know. I see you have a camera on your head. It's like a GoPro. Who's that for? Is that so you can relive the memories when it's all said and done and you're in one piece happy?
Yeah.
Okay, good. We're going to have the memories up here on this camera too. Hi. Hi. So you're covered in cameras. All right? You're going to be a star. All your friends on Instagram. Do you have an Instagram?
No.
No. Do you have social media?
I have Twitter.
She has Twitter. Okay, so you're going to have to, in like 300 characters, you're going to have to speak about how it was. Exhilarating. What are you expecting today?
I don't really know.
All right. Have a great time. Whatever you do, we'll get her harnessed. I think we're ready to go. Is Ari's down. Great job, Ari and Simone. Give them a big hand, brother and sister. They did it. All right. Who's on this side? Oh, it's Mom.
Mama Smoji.
Hi, Mama Smoji.
How are you?
You guys raised a fortune. How much did you bring?
Me specifically?
Your team. I don't know.
Like $17,000.
Are you joking? Are you just making up a number?
No.
$17,000 for Chai Lifeline?
5 or 6 of us, yeah.
Oh my gosh,
Isn't that
that's 10% of what we raised so far. I think they got about 200,000. So great job for that. And have you done something? You look so confident and comfortable, more than your kids.
It's all a ruse.
Oh, it's all a ruse. I don't believe.
You know what's going through my head right now?
Yeah.
Rocket Man, Lucy in the Sky with diamonds, free falling,
Oh
all
my
that
gosh.
stuff, right?
Oh, wow.
Oh my God.
And starting from the bottom, now I'm here.
Yeah, exactly.
There's another one.
There you go.
You have great music.
What's your name?
You have a good soundtrack. My name is Moshe Kopstick.
Oh,
My DJ name is Kopstick.
Oh, I get it.
Right?
I get it.
Why not? Have you done something like this before?
No, I really want to skydive. I think that's next.
That's next.
Yeah.
Those don't come with ropes.
Right.
I can't wait for skydive for Chai. Morty, make it happen, huh? Who wants to do skydiving for Chai? Nobody's cheering for that right now down there. I don't hear it. So, if you guys want to do skydiving for Chai, make some noise.
Trevor, safety check, please.
No, they're happy with the rappelling.
Okay.
All right, are you guys ready to go? I don't ever want to be the cause of waiting, so whenever you guys are ready to go, just coming over to do your thing.
All right.
Trevor's going to give you the safety check. That's beautiful. $17,000. You know what? I want to know who their friends are. I don't. It's hey guys with $17,000. I'm a DJ and I'm a singer sometimes. Do we have the karaoke machine out? We could do this. Whoa, my love. Anyways, we're not here for that. We're here for them. Jaden's ready to go. She's got the GoPro on. Is it recording? I guess we'll find out afterwards. It's too late to find out. Meanwhile, on the other side, the Rebbits and Mrs. Samoji is standing on, and I feel for these people. I don't want to say it so loudly, but I'm terrified for them now because I did it, and I know the terror, and I'm not such a scaredy person. Like, I watched most of the Sixth Sense movie with my eyes open. I did. I'm not that scaredy cat. So I could imagine how someone else who wouldn't be able to watch The Sixth Sense or as much as I watched. That was a scary movie, okay? He saw scary people. I see rappelling people right now. And there they go. There's Jaden. She's holding on for dear life. Yeah, he's doing, and they're doing great. And it's another mom and son cake. It's perfect. So. Good for him. You know what? It's still good. Yeah, you're probably right. I'm drunk, so I'm drunk off the adrenaline of doing this. So I know what it's like. Oh, and Mama Smoji's already going down there. She's already there, and she's ready for the photo op soon. Closer together. She's doing great. The rope has her. And Jaden's up. Jaden's ready to go.
Look over here for Laura. But my legs.
If he makes it, I got a movie to show.
Okay.
The Sixth Sense.
Okay. Okay. Oh, I got it.
There we go.
Yeah, once you start realizing that you can slide down very nicely.
Closer together.
Oh wow, the smile on Jaden's face right now is like the hard part is over, and now it's just time to rappel down. Hold on to the ledge as much as you want. Oh, and Mrs. Smoji just looked down. Not smart to do when you're at 32 stories up. Look up here, smile. Hello, Buffalo. Great job. Mama said there'd be days like this. Mom and son. What song are we hearing? Yeah, it's her son, mom and son. Smoji's in the sky with diamonds. Maybe we should have taken some Smoji in the sky with diamonds before rappelling down, but hey, whatever helps, right? And the best part is there's quinoa once you get down there. That's always good. Quinoa's good. What's quinoa? Are you really asking me what quinoa is? Oh man, there was a machlekes of quinoa was chametz, and you don't even know what that is. Oh my god, quinoa is a superfood. It's healthy. Quinoa. Quinoa. You've had quinoa before. I'm sorry, but we have to take a break here because our volunteers don't know what camera guy, what's your name? What's your name again?
Dan.
Dan, can you take a look at our volunteers? What's your name, sir? Darren. I just want to say some of the volunteers here are amazing, and Darren's amazing. But Darren doesn't know what quinoa is. Darren.
Sorry.
And what's your name? Sam had to ask me, did you mean quinoa?
Sorry, it just depends on pronunciation of the word.
Pronunciation. If you say quinoa, then quinoa is totally foreign. They're two different things to her. But that's okay. But you know what quinoa is, right? Okay. Yeah. She at least knows what quinoa is. It's not chametz, but you've never had it before.
He's definitely had it. We've made it at home. We've made it at home.
Oh, you guys live together?
He's my dad.
Oh, he's your dad?
Yeah.
Okay. So you've had it before. When you're not looking, I don't know if he eats it. You don't put it on, you can put it on chips. It's all the way down there. Look, I'll show you which bowl it's in. Can you guys hold up the quinoa in the air so that Dan can see? There you go. You see over there, she's holding up the quinoa. That's quinoa. He doesn't, they're waving, the volunteers in the green shirt. That's quinoa. When you go back down there, they're going to have a bowl ready for you, okay? You have to eat all of it. All right. Thank you, guys. Oh, the things that I'm doing. I have to educate on food safety and health and nutrition. Meanwhile, I'm having French fries up here, but that's okay. All right, who's coming up next? Where is Brian? Oh, there's Brian. Brian! Oh, man.
All right.
All right, we got two more people stepping up. Come on down. But before you go down, come on up. What goes up must come down. What's your name?
Daniel Smadja.
Daniel Smadja, not Smoji.
No.
Going down are the Smojis and you're a Smadja. They've got practically the same consonants. So what are the odds?
Exactly.
Where are you from?
We're from Thornhill.
Thornhill. I call it something else when the cameras aren't rolling. I switch the I and the E. No, it's a good place. Thornhill. Vaughan, right? The city of Toronto. What grade are you in?
I'm in grade 12.
Oh, you're in grade 12?
Yeah.
Amazing. That's so cool. What school did you go to?
I'm at Earl Hague.
Earl Hague. I've never heard of that.
It's in North York. It's an art school.
Arts-based curriculum.
Yeah.
I went to an arts one also. What area? What street? Cross streets?
Young and Shepherd.
Young and Shepherd. I was just there. Mel Lastman Square. A lot of good times. Oh, amazing. So you have quite the commute.
It's not bad.
That commute is nothing compared to today's commute that you're gonna take, huh? That was good, right? You like that segue. All right, so who's here with you?
I have my dad.
Hey, Dad. Smaja. Mr. Smaja to you. Yeah.
My sister Haley.
Sister Haley Smaja.
And my mom Rachel down there.
Hi, Rachel Smaja. Where are you? I don't see her. Oh, there. Someone's waving. Hello, Smaja. Hello, Fada. We're having a great time at Over the Edge. All right, so you're gonna be the first one up rappelling. Oh, wow. All together, you must have raised a fortune. Tell me.
Actually, we're one of the families that Chai Lifeline has been helping and supporting over the past
couple
months.
You know what? You guys make it worth it. It's amazing. So you guys have been invited to come down.
Yeah.
Are you excited?
I'm very excited, and I'm really thankful for the Chai Lifeline for everything they've done for us.
Have you done this before? Have you ever jumped down?
No.
Jumped on?
No.
You need a, you're not going to jump because there's going to be a rope attached to you. But you've never done this.
No.
How are you feeling about it?
I'm feeling pretty good. Looks exciting.
You have. I want you to know, he has no fear in his face. When I was doing it, I was like, oh, I don't want to do it. And you're just like, yeah, that's cool. I'm going to have a great time.
I'm a teenager.
He's a teenager. There you go. It's a special genetic that they have. It's being crazy. The most I did was stand on a car when I was a teenager. But you're ready to go. Have you ever done anything like this, like crazy stuff like this?
I'm not sure. I need to think about it.
All right, we'll get the adrenaline going and think about it while you go. I don't know if they're ready for it. Yeah, the smojis are almost done, and the smajas are up next. Here we go. Good luck to you. And Haley, is that your name, right? So Haley's going to be next, and you can walk over. Oh, you're going to walk over there? Okay, perfect. Haley, how are you feeling?
Really nervous.
You know, it's funny because the look on your brother's face is the opposite as yours. You guys are usually similar, and you're like, somebody, how did I get myself into this? Is that what you're feeling about it? Wow.
Exactly what I'm saying too.
Have you ever done a Chai Lifeline event? No. Wow, and you're like, is this what Chai Lifeline is all about? Scaring the pants off us? That's great. I don't know if you know what, keep your Chai Lifeline. No, it's good. It's a great organization, and Chai Lifeline does great things. So, have you never jumped off a curb? Have you ever done a curb before?
I guess, yes.
This is just like jumping off a curb, but with a rope, and the curb's a little bigger. There you go, right? You feel better now? Okay, well, make sure you're tied on, and you're going to do great. Good job, Haley. Great. She's going to be taken off like Haley's Comet. She's never heard that one before. She hears that all the time. You know what? The more lame puns you hear, the more calmer it's going to be, right? Haley Atabiodeka, right? You know that song? Yeah, there you go. Yes. Right? And don't worry, it's not raining. It's just hailing. Oh, that's awful. The worse it gets, the worse. Do you have an animal?
Yeah, a pet dog.
A pet dog? What's his name?
Buddy.
Oh, and he's our buddy. He's Haley's buddy. He's really the family buddy. Do you ever walk him, or do you make everyone else do it?
I have to walk him.
You have to walk him. Well, you know, whatever. It's cute. You get good Instagram photo ops for it, so it's good. Right. I think I'm helping absolutely nobody. This is great. I'm helping myself. All right, let's see what's going on down there. Oh gosh, that was a sound you don't want to hear. Everyone okay over there? I think so. Yeah, all the rappellers are down. And Brother Smaja just said to Abba Smaja, you better not back out. There's no backing. He's not going to back out. He's going to show that he's the man of the family. He always has shown that over the years. I'm making this up. I've never met these people in my life, but you know, he looks like he is the rock, the solid foundation of the Smaja family. Very excited. Brian. Brian, I got.
He's kind of tied up right now.
I know, he's kind of tied up right now. Literally, he's going to be tied up more. So I'm going to have to do the handoff.
Guess who's back?
Here you go.
Not for long.
I know.
because I'm heading down.
But who's going to do the commentary when that happens?
We're going to go on pause for a little bit when that happens, because, yeah, you're overdue for leaving.
I'm over my edge right now.
Yeah, he is. But, yeah, we will be back shortly as soon as I am back up. In the meantime, enjoy the views.
How are you feeling right now? He's like no.
Whatever, I did this last year.
You can melt ice on him. He's like, cool, no, cool. All right, not hot. He's good. He's ready.
I'm hot right now.
He's hot right now.
Let's do this.
He's ready to do this.
Get it done so we can get back up here and talk to the beautiful people.
Exactly. Not like me, and I stayed down there for like an hour schmoozing with everyone.
Where did you disappear to?
I was looking for my sandwich. I got my sandwich.
You got a sandwich. That's all you wanted was this food.
I wanted the food, and I got the food. I am so good now. And now I'm on to my next gig, so I can get more food. That's what it's all about. High food line. That's what it is for me.
Well, we do a lot of food delivery, so I mean...
And I never take that food until they offer it. Oh, wow, the smudges are going down.
We are Jews, so we kind of do revolve everything around food, too. Right. So, there you go.
We survived. Let's eat.
Exactly, and drink.
Anyways, I want to thank everybody at Chai Lifeline. Thank you so much for letting me be part of this event. Thank you so much, Brian.
Thank you for joining us.
I had the best time. We complement each other so well.
I think so, too.
I mean, behind each other's back, we don't compliment each other. We're like that guy over there, but we had a great time. You know, you made it easy for me, and
thank you.
It was a lot of fun. I had a great time, and it was a great cause, and I hope we do some more stuff. I'm podcasting, and say, if you want to like have people on, it's happy to help out, whatever, anything. So, Chai Lifeline, you guys are amazing. Thank you so much, and handing off to you so you can hand this to the rocks while you drop. See you guys. Thanks, Rachel, for having me. Morty Rothman, woohoo! Orly, we're family. You're Dana. All right, guys.
Later, brother.
Take care.
Enjoy. Thank you very much.
And cameraman. Have a good one.
Dan. His name is Dan. Dan the cameraman.
It's been a pleasure.
All right, guys. We're going to go on a bit of a break right now with, well, having an MC at least for a little bit, unless one of the Chai team members want to come up, grab the mic for a bit. Morty, I know you're down there, but you're probably a little busy.
Jeremy Melnick would be amazing.
If Jeremy Melnick wants to come on up, absolutely he can. But otherwise, we will take a little break right now until I am back. So, signing off for now. Thank you, guys.
Done? Yeah. Finito. That's finito.
That's what I said. I said it's in.
Able to tether wireless mic.
Sorry? No. I don't have that equipment here.
Take that down?
Yeah. Oh, well. You want to... I don't know if it's going to work. Like, halfway through it might die. I'm going to try. No, I think you should just hold on to what you got.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like, you got to use, like, hands.
Well, I wouldn't hold it. Just be, like, sitting, like, right here.
Like, tape to it, eh?
Zip line or tether or whatever. If you're not good at it, it's fine. I was just wondering.
I'll ask Jeremy.
Right. Yeah.
It's hot now.
Yeah, it's getting there, right?
No.
I guess I can do some interviews still.
Well, I thought I had a break.
So, is it on still?
Yeah.
You can mute it?
Give me like a minute.
Yeah.
I've been standing here like for hours. Like, I need.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Take your time.
Like I know these guys can flow, but like I don't think we need 7.
Do I need to be connected until I go?
Sorry?
Here, should I? Here, I'll
That one's free.
Well, we have, so those ones you'll only be able to reach to here.
Okay.
It's been pretty good so far as getting tangled and tripping.
So I'm back for a little bit actually. You can hear my voice, but you cannot see me because I am hiding.
Yeah, of course. If you want to take
still up on
10, 5, 10, go sit down, whatever.
Yeah, I think so, man. It's been too long.
100%.
I've been on for like 5 hours straight.
Yeah, 100%.
It's like, yeah, I need to.
I think we need to give some more noise, make some more noise for the Chai Lifeline Team Canada. And all the rappellers here today, Over the Edge crew. Let's make some noise. Get loud, people. Get loud. So, as you have heard throughout the day today, amazing programs that Chai Lifeline offers, you know, and as well as all the donation opportunities and the opportunities to get involved. Absolutely, you know how to do it. For today, if you haven't given a donation yet, there's always time. You can always head over to overtheedgeforchai.com. Go for it. Donate that way, or you can head over to ChaiLifelineCanada.org. Hit the pink button in the corner, donate button, and you can donate that way too. Otherwise, we have ample programs, ample opportunities. My colleague, my director, right now downstairs, Yonit Rothenstein, wearing a pink dress. Go find her. Ask her about all the opportunities going on right now if you want to get involved, if you want to look for some other things that are happening with us coming up. I know we're going to have some delivery opportunities coming up for Rosh Hashanah. We're going to need some boxes delivered. We always have daily home-cooked meals that need delivering. We always are looking for people to be big siblings, big brothers, big sisters. And we're always looking for good volunteers and good people to join our team. So always keep a lookout. Again, you can visit our volunteer hub, which is a brand new hub, which I was designed part of. I had a lot of help with that. We have our volunteer appreciation raffle that we are doing bi-weekly, where the more you volunteer, the more chances you have of winning. We are giving gift cards out, tickets, whatever we can get our hands on. We are giving back to our amazing, amazing volunteers. Without them, we would not be able to do what we do, because without them, we wouldn't be able to get the meals delivered. We wouldn't be able to get kids picked up and dropped off at programs. We wouldn't be able to get medications picked up and delivered to the families. And that's always such a big one whenever that happens. It's a huge one. And we're always so, so appreciative to all the giving that you guys give. So thank you all again. I want to give a shout out to Megan Lee. She's been sitting up here all day long, just like listening to everything and making sure everything's happening that should be happening up here right now. So big shout out to you, Megan.
Hi. What's your name? Kaya. Sorry? Kaya. Kaya? Nice to meet you. My
Justin Benucci just asked who I'm talking to. Make some noise down there for me so he knows exactly who I'm talking to. That's who I'm talking to.
I don't know if it was a good idea. I think my job description is changed.
Hi, Lifeline guy.
Okay, so I'm just gonna put the lens. Okay, that's as wide as I go. So I'm gonna leave the lens like it is here. If you want to talk, you can talk. Okay? You know what I mean? Like the camera won't be manned, but you can talk and they'll see you. Okay?
As long as I'm here.
It's just wide, so they stick around. Stick on that side. Ask her the questions from that side.
What's your name?
Kaya.
Hi, Chai. How are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing great. How are you feeling right now?
Excited.
I see you're wearing a Fighting Illness with Love shirt. Tell me about it.
So I did a 5K marathon here in Toronto a few years ago, and that's where I got the shirt from.
That's amazing. What was the race through?
It was the Scotiabank waterfront, so it's like around there, I guess.
That's fantastic. I've done that one virtually, though. So this clearly isn't your first time doing a Chai Lifeline event. Have you done others?
No, but I used to be like a big sister for someone back in my day.
That's fantastic. You want to still be a big sister?
No, I got kids now, so I don't have time.
Fair enough. Amazing. What brought you to do this today?
My brother-in-law dared me. He was working at Chai Lifeline as a summer intern over the summer. I said, Chai, you should do it. I said, no. He goes, yeah, I dare you. And I was like, okay.
Who's your brother?
You teach with Deanna, is my brother-in-law.
Sorry, your brother-in-law. Love you, did you? You're a great guy. Great guy. Tell him I say hi. Tell him the rest of the team say hi. Good luck and enjoy. Thank you so much for doing this for Chai Lifeline Canada. Thank you again to our event sponsor, the Ulmer Charitable Foundation, and our staging zone sponsors, A&G Road Cleaners and Care for Kids Toronto. Thank you to our very hardworking Over the Edge for Chai committee, led by Seth Greenspan, Devorah Posner, and Tom Stopnicki. Our dedicated committee members are Mitchell Blass, Orly Davis, Carly Farber, Sarah Klein, Moish Kopstick, Isaac Reddick, Talia Silver, Amy Stopnicki, myself, Chevy Weinberg, Daniel Warner. Chevy, you did a phenomenal job going down. I expect to see you again next year. And thank you to our talented team of photographers, Tara Kaufman, Michael Leibowitz, Sarah Razel, and our very own videographer, Jaskrin Singh. If you see him, remember, don't just smile at the camera. He's not taking pictures. He is, in fact, doing video. So dance around, say something to him, give him something to record. And as well, thank you very much to the Melnick Studios for providing today's live streaming services, and Bounce Entertainment for providing our DJ. Entertainment today is being provided by Razy Posner, Sarah Joy Rabin-Menez, Greg Tarlin, and refreshments and lunch are provided by Bubby's Bagels and Fiesta Espresso. And we want to give a huge thank you to Rebecca Slongo and the Hilton International Toronto for allowing us to come back for a second year. If you need your windows cleaned, Hilton, now would have been the perfect time to do it. We're up here anyways, why not? And finally, thank you to our ropes team from Over the Edge and the ropes volunteers who have given generously of their time and talent. A huge thank you goes out to Over the Edge crew, starting with Site Safety Supervisor Trevor Fuss, Safety Manager, Training Manager Janelle Lamar, and Safety Manager, Training Manager Nick McKenzie. last name? Smadger? We have Ophir Smadger going down right now. We got Kaya going down, who's fighting illness with love, who's done 5K marathons. Sorry? I don't have my phone on me. Why? Megan, can you tell them I don't have my phone on me? Tell whoever, like, Jeff's gonna have my phone, so if they're trying to get a hold of me, I'm not gonna have it. Yeah. I can't get comfortable. Alright, is that my phone? So we just got some amazing news in right now, sent to us by Mark Halpern, who is one of our donors and one of our rappellers. And he sent a message stating, in just 2 hours from now, it'll be my turn to go over the edge for Chai Lifeline and rappel 36 stories down the Hilton Hotel in downtown Toronto. And I have great breaking news. My 77-year-old mother-in-law has agreed to rappel down with us if we raise another $2,500 before 3:30. This is something to celebrate with all our grandchildren. No mother-in-law jokes, please. Not sure if I was supposed to read that part. 77-year-old mother-in-law is going to go down if the Halpern family raises another $2,500. People, let's make this happen. It'll be the oldest person we have go over the edge for us, and that'd be absolutely incredible. Make those donations. Log on to overtheedgeforchailifeline.com. Make the donations to the Halpern family. Let's make this happen. This would be absolutely phenomenal and fantastic. Going?
Sorry?
So we need to find somebody to get that ice cream.
So we got Justin and Jamie Benutas going right now. You're going. He's just going to rig.
No, he's just watching. He's not going. You're good.
We got the Benutas brothers here. I don't know if you want them here. We have you. Justin, it's your second year doing this.
Yes.
Tell us.
No, you gotta like.
What's going on?
Nothing much. How's life?
Life is beautiful. Life is always beautiful. How you feeling right now?
Tired, sore.
What does this mean to you? What does going over the edge for Chai mean to you?
It means a lot, to be honest, because we started part of the Chai Lifeline last year or a year and a half ago in honor of our late brother passing due to cancer. And Chai Lifeline does so many memorable events for all the kids, and we give back to them, and we also like do events together. But it means so much to me deep down in my heart.
Amazing, beautiful. Thank you very much for doing this. Rock it hard, crush it. We'll see you at the bottom.
Since you've been here last, do you prefer the interview more than just going up and coming? Do you prefer the interview more than just coming up, getting suited up?
It's all the same. It's the first week of the interview, right? Sorry? It's the first week of the interview, right?
Yeah. Interview last year. So Jamie and Justin and their father host a annual golf tournament in honor of their late brother and son, Justin and Josh.
Trevor? Okay, let's interview.
I don't have like the bios on.
Okay, so when you go to
So let's interview this gentleman.
So right now we got the man, the myth, the legend, Jamie Benutas. I had to do that, I'm sorry. I met the Benutas brothers at Camp Lifeline Away actually last summer. They were one of the best parts of that camp for me actually. We had an amazing time. I know we connected a lot over that time. So what does Chai Lifeline mean to you?
Yeah, it means a lot. As my brother mentioned, I didn't hear as much because we're there, but our brother passed away in 2021 to his battle of brain cancer, and Chai Lifeline's been there for our family. He's been able to run events, and it's been a foundation that we've been able to do a lot of stuff with the kids. We just came back from Disney with the kids. We got to give them an experience of a lifetime. Like you said, we met in camp. That was awesome, and we get to partner with Chai for our golf tournaments, and it's just a way for us to give back to kids who kind of experience the same thing that my brother and I had to experience during COVID.
Tell me about the Disney trip.
Unbelievable. If any kid gets that opportunity and is offered to go, I would suggest it. Panina's helping hand is truly amazing. The way they give back to these kids who may not get the opportunity to go to Disney was truly remarkable. Taking a group of 15 kids around Disney, Universal Kingdom, Magic Kingdom on these rides, it was too much fun to handle, honestly.
It's phenomenal. Well, amazing. Thank you guys so much. What are you looking forward to doing after this?
After this? After this. I'm gonna get some food at the bottom.
Always the food. Always goes back to the food. What is it with us? We can't stay away from the food. You can eat now. What's next for the Stay Breezy crew?
In the future, we plan to continue our golf tournament every single summer. We hope to be alongside with Chai and continue doing what we've been doing, making an impact, being there for the kids, and whatever comes our way next summer with tournaments and camp, we're there to be for it all. We love the kids.
Amazing. What song are you pumping right now in your car?
What song am I pumping in the car? I'd probably say Sunday's Best. That was our brother Jesse's song.
DJ, if you have a clean version, if it is a clean song,
it's a clean song.
Pump Sunday's Best for them out on their way down. Let's make that happen. See you at the bottom. So after the two Benutas brothers go, I will be logging off myself for a little bit. I cannot get enough of this view. This view is incredible. again, you got the Skydome right there. You got Lake Ontario with a ton of sailboats happening right now. You got the CN Tower. It'd be great if they lit it up for us. Maybe next time we'll get them to put on a little light show for us. But you cannot get enough of this view. It's absolutely incredible. And just for those who are wondering what Disney's all about, so we have another organization called Panina's Helping Hand, which helps kids who have parents who are suffering with chronic terminal illness, but we still service the kids. It's a subsidiary of Chai Lifeline Canada.
I don't know, is this still at the bottom yet or no? Or to get close to start, so.
Can I interview you?
Something. It's okay, it's just an iPhone.
It's mine. It's not yours, but it's okay.
It's Dan's iPhone. I broke the camera in his iPhone.
That's okay.
Screen protector?
Yeah.
So I have just been notified by Jamie and Justin Benutis that they actually hit $7,000 this morning. So they are now at $7,000 flat. Still puts them in 5th place though. That's no small feat. That's an incredible amount for us. We're always so very grateful for all the amounts that we pull in, for any amount that we pull in. Justin Benutis is hanging over the edge right now, or standing on the edge, I should say. Remember, DJ, Sunday's best. Let's get that pumping for them. I was meant to give a good shout out to Sam Markushmar and Hal Zalmanovitz. I unfortunately was not up here when they went down, but it was Hal's birthday yesterday, so happy birthday to Hal. And thank you, Sam and Hal. You both raised $7,097. And that put you in 4th place. Talia Silver went. She's in 3rd with $8,847. Jess Gerlach raised $13,132. And Seth Greenspan raised $37,216.
Look at you. Look at me.
And again, other events that we do, not to this extent, but similar. Bike for Chai, Montreal, New York, and for the first time this year was in Toronto. Tour de Simple in Montreal. And of course, we always have our galas, our annual gala, where we had Michael Bolton and Kenny G playing this year. It's not my room.
The kid's not strapped in, you can still tie him down, it's okay.
So I was waiting for the Benutis to head down. And when they do, I will be going off the air.
Let's make some noise for Justin and Jamie Benutis.
I actually heard of a cafeteria.
They run their annual golf tournament to help us out in honor of their brother. They sponsored the waterfront for us at Camp Lifeline Away. They're an incredibly giving family. We love them and thank them very much for it. You me? Are you going down? Ladies and gentlemen, we have a big star on amongst our presence here. Rachel Zalanka. Let's make some noise down there for Rachel Zalanka. Feedback, I just hear them screaming.
Just hear it.
So Rachel Zalanka is going to join me up here, but I'm going to be going down, so I guess she's going to be solo for a few minutes, and then I will be back up.
I've always wanted to be a news anchor, so I feel really honored to take the take the reins from Brian and Moish. So
it's all yours.
This is really exciting. Thank you, Brian, for doing this again and getting those donations in for us.
It's been a lot of fun.
It's
Have we
awesome.
been getting more?
We have. I haven't even checked though, honestly, but I'm sure that we have. Hi, everybody on YouTube. Thank you for joining us. It's really an awesome day. The weather has held out for us phenomenally.
It has.
And Brian and the Benutis boys are about to go down, or just went down.
Benutis boys are going down right now, and when they hit the bottom, I will be joining them at the bottom and celebrating for a few minutes before I have to come back up.
Excellent.
A lot of ups and downs to this job.
Awesome. Totally.
It's all yet? No, it's always hot.
But am I always on the film?
You're on it right now.
What?
No.
You tell me when I'm not live, so I know, like when to be on and when I
So
should be on.
the microphone's always on.
Mic's always on. Okay, so I won't say anything terrible. Jeremy, don't listen to the jokes I'm about to say. So Justin, Jamie, okay. You don't have the list, right?
Megan has it.
Megan, can I have the list of the rappellers?
Is it over there?
Okay.
No? Is that a list or no?
No, there's no list there.
That's just
I gave it to
commentary?
Megan. There's no list there.
Megan, is there a reason why you're using it, why you're holding on to it? I'll sit next to you.
Oh, they got a big group there.
Okay, fine. Oh, that's really smart. Like I've designed. On time. We call that Jewish time.
Oh, okay. All right.
You're an hour delayed.
We changed the schedule time. We're actually 10 minutes ahead. Apologize.
And I think
All right.
That's it?
76. Box. Yes. My guess, it was supposed to be 10. So right now, but I can talk them into it. So I let them know when I'm going to say something. I'm okay. Actually, Brian spoke about that. Brian spoke about that. Right, and okay, fine. I just wanted to find out if that was going through. Jeremy, I'm going to speak now. You can broadcast it if you want to. Joining us now in the training pod are the Dream Team. And the dream team is headed by our very own Rick Eckstein, and there you see Mitch Blass, who is one of our phenomenal committee members who got this team together. He's on the wall there just getting ready to go. We have a total of 6 rappellers on the dream team. This includes Jason and Michelle Rose, Ariella Kimmel, Stephanie Shapiro, Mike Shapiro, Mitch Blass, and Rick Eckstein himself. Now you might have counted that was 7, but it seems that Mike Shapiro was not able to attend, but we have a full dream team here. They got their customized team shot glasses, and we're really, really very excited to have them here. They are also one of our top team fundraisers, the dream team raising over $12,000. So big, big thank you to the dream team headed by Rick Eckstein. Is this rope one? Trevor, is this rope one?
There's no word. We don't call it. We don't call it.
You've been going yellow.
Yellow. On the yellow rope, getting ready to descend, is our very own, Chai Lifeline's very own, Brian Strasberg. Brian Strasberg is married to Eden Strasberg and a father of some amazing, beautiful girls. Brian is one of our volunteer coordinators, and without him, we would not have the robust volunteer program that we have, and he is also the star of the newly launched Chai Lifeline Canada podcast that you can catch on Apple, iTunes, Google Play, and any of your podcast providers. Brian is an athletic dude, and he's always a fun part of Chai Lifeline, and the kids really love him as well. We're so thankful to him. Also, he's an AE Pi rep, for those of you who are brothers in AE Pi. And he also got fellow brothers to join us today, and we're very grateful for any of the AE Pi's fraternities to represent here at Chai Lifeline today. Thank you so much, Brian, for joining us. How do you feel, Brian, as you're about to go over the edge?
Fantastic, people. I'll be looking forward to seeing everybody at the bottom.
And we're really grateful for you to be doing this interviewing process all day. I can say, honestly, it's so nerve-wracking. I have to be calmer, but you did such a great job, and I'm so glad that we decided that you and Moish should be up here, because it's a lot harder than it sounds, and you guys just pulled it off so seamlessly, and it was really awesome. So thank you so much, and thank you for doing this again.
Thank you. It's been a lot of fun. Definitely not easy to do it. I feel like the rappelling part's probably a little easier than the interviewing process, you know, but hey, we keep things going. Moish was fantastic to work with, and I have a pleasure to do this every day of my life.
We're grateful to have you, Brian.
See you at the bottom.
What's going on? This is the first time I've sat down all day.
It feels good, doesn't it?
We're running through this thing. I don't know. I'll take anything. Thank God I have a lot of padding. Hey, man. I'll be interviewing you. Actually, maybe I should interview you now. Maybe not to wear such a long skirt next time. Thank you. Okay.
The camera can't go there, only here. No, it's got to go here. They have to come here.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Let me back up. Okay. Ariella Kimmel, looking at me with trepidation here.
I always regret my decisions. We've been making bad decisions for 20 years. It's true. It's true.
What would you have to say to those that are going to be coming right after you?
Don't look down.
Don't look down. Great words of advice. Great words of advice. This is Arielle Kimmel. Why did you decide to come with us today and do Over the Edge for Chai?
To support Chai Lifeline and because I got bullied into it.
Bullied?
Having bullies in your life is important.
Come, and she said I'd love to come, and now she's accusing me of bullying her.
If Rick tells me to do something, I just do it. That's the problem.
This is a great visual. I just want you to know.
Family. Oh, peer pressure. Peer pressure. And I'm just adopted to them. My parents should be watching.
I hope Mom and Dad Kimmel are watching on YouTube.
I hope so.
She seems to be fine. A little giddy, but it's a good thing.
It was the scotch.
We're not telling anybody that we offered scotch and tequila before people went up, right? Shh.
Okay, it wasn't.
It wasn't the
I've
scotch.
never seen her this hysterical.
It's fantastic. You see a whole different view of somebody up at the top of a building.
That's not true. You see this is something I lost in the 2011 election.
If we can get the other photographer to please come to the roof ASAP, thank you.
Oh God. Okay, anything I should leave up here or like my helmet? Just don't projectile into this poor gentleman's face. I think all the gear to the Dan.
Yes.
And on the yellow rope coming up is Steph Shapiro. Steph is also here as part of the Dream Team. Steph, thanks for coming.
Thank you for having me.
How come you decided to do this crazy thing?
This is not a dream team. This is the nightmare team. Yeah.
This is the nightmare team.
Yeah.
Rick, it's the nightmare team.
Yeah.
So why are you doing this really?
I was drunk when I said yes.
Okay.
No, listen, it's going to help a really great cause that's near and dear to our heart. And at the end of the day, conquering your fear is never a bad thing.
I agree 100%. And we've seen some people conquer their fears. They were scared.
That's going to be today.
It was the most inspiring thing I have ever witnessed in my life.
Well, we'll see if I can make it down. And if not, someone's going to push me.
Right. And the truth is, it's almost pales into comparison to what our kids and our families go through in terms of conquering their fears every day, dealing with serious and chronic illness. And here you are solidifying your bond with them, really, by conquering your own fear.
Listen, if they can do it and they can withstand everything that they go through, then we can do this, no problem.
100%. Thank you so much for joining us today, Steph. allowed to bring my phone up? I didn't bring my phone up.
Well, I got one pass.
Awesome. We have 2 getting ready, about 4 standing by, and 3 getting trained. So we have, we're in and around 20. After that, I've got 10 promoters come up for training. For a couple people. That's my reiterate nothing in the pockets. We had a phone speak up on one of our safety guns.
Oh my God, don't look.
Don't look down.
Go ahead, Steffi. Michelle.
Do we have any family members or friends downstairs today?
Their mom. Yeah.
What's mom's name? Lillian? Lillian is downstairs. Lillian Eckstein? Yes. Lillian Eckstein is downstairs with Joey and Jordan. Thanks for cheering for us way down there. What a beautiful family experience to do this together, conquering your fears for kids who are going through a really difficult time.
Okay, ready when you are.
Rel. Yep. What is the best thing for you to hold on to right now? Like you're just holding on to a That's it. Okay.
This
Okay. 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 Okay.
Ariella Kimmel and Steph Shapiro have gone over the edge. Ariella, you're doing great. Here's Steph getting ready there. They say it's that first step. That first step, to conquer that first step, that's the big one.
How long does it take? Because I'm not going to look down.
Steph Shapiro on her way down on the yellow rope. And Ariella Kimmel on the blue rope. Here she goes.
No, I can't look at you because
That rate you'll be doing for an hour.
how do I leave it when I go in? And you're not here to be. Go ahead.
got it. Just like that. Pull it back.
Okay. You're doing great, baby.
It's those first few steps, and then when you do it, it's just easy after that. Well done. I also want to mention that Mitch Lass, who is part of this dream team, was instrumental in putting this together, but not only this team together, but he was on our committee and helped make this event happen. And we wouldn't be here today without Mitch Blass. He participated last year, stepped up, joined the committee this year, and we are very grateful for his involvement this year. Thank you, Mitch. We have next up, warming up to the plate, Michelle Rose and Jason Rose, who have their son Jordan and Joey downstairs with Bubby, Lily, and Eckstein. Thank you, Bubby, for watching the babies. That's not an easy job. And Joey's skipping naps, so it's even worse. Well done, Bubby.
Great job.
We also have in the training pod here on the roof, Team Halpern getting ready. Miriam Halpern currently rappelling off of the training roof pod with her father Mark Halpern and her grandmother Doreen Fallon getting ready to go as well. This is a team family again that we have joining us today in support of Chai Lifeline Canada, and we are so grateful for Team Halpern, who've raised, I believe it's now over $10,000. So well done to all of the Halpern supporters and donors who have donated for their team. We really appreciate it. I'd like to give a big shout out to our top 5 rappellers as of a couple days ago. The numbers have changed, but a couple days ago. Our 5th place rappeller was Jamie Benitez, raising over $6,000. 4th place was Dr. Sam Markushamer and Hal Zalmanovitz. And Hal was doing this virtually from Edmonton. Sam doing it on his behalf, and we're very grateful for both of them. And then we have in 3rd place Talia Silver, who rappelled earlier this morning, raising over $8,000. 2nd place Jess Gerlach, who came earlier this morning again, raising over $13,000. And our top rappeller, top fundraiser, Seth Greenspan, one of our chairs, raising over $37,000 for Chai Lifeline Canada. Thank you so much to our top rappellers. Well done.
Just give me 1 second. Before you mention it.
The video stream that you're watching, if you're on YouTube or just down below in our audience, is thanks to Melnick Studios for providing everything that you are experiencing today. It is not the simplest thing to put on a live streaming event where we have cameramen both on a rooftop as well as on the ground floor level, not only doing it, but doing it well and getting those shots that are not so easy. So thank you to everybody at Melnick Studios for providing the live streaming and the videography service. Also big shout out to Jared and Bounce Entertainment for the DJing and the photo booth. We really appreciate it. You are always our go-to man and DJ for any Chai Lifeline events. Other entertainment that you will see on our pavilion today is provided by Razy Posner, who is our balloon artist, Sarah Joy Rabin Menendez, sorry if I butchered that, who is our amazing makeup artist, Greg Tarlin, who is our magician, as well as many others. And of course, our catering is provided by Bubby's Bagels and Fiesta Espresso Bar. We also have the toys that you see down there on the main floor here from Fiesta Toy Rentals. A special huge shout out to Rebecca Slongo and the entire Hilton International Toronto team for getting us here a second year. And I also wanted to give a shout out to all of the staff at Over the Edge, the ropes volunteers who were able to make this happen again. We really appreciate it. I have had such a pleasure working with the staff at Over the Edge over the last year planning this event. It's always been an incredible experience, super professional, and really just pleasant all around. And I'm just so grateful that we were able to do this as part of the greater Over the Edge team. So thank you. Once again, thank you to our sponsors. Our event sponsor, the Almer Charitable Foundation, and our staging zone sponsors, A&G Road Cleaners and Care for Kids Toronto. Thank you very much for your sponsorship. If you have experienced Over the Edge and it's been a positive experience and you're considering sponsoring next year's event, please be in touch with Chai Lifeline Canada. We would love your sponsorship at next year's event.
I think I met you in the Sky Zone.
Yeah, of course.
You hired before the pandemic.
Yeah.
Like,
well, we still do it every year, but
yeah. And like, I work with freelancing people. I work with Jeremy.
Good for you. Wow.
Over the years, I've done
different things. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah. So you still do that event there?
We're going to be doing it actually. December 11th, I think. Something like that. It's always Hanukkah around.
I'm really gonna pee. We're gonna get you out. Are they there? Did they know you?
Can I look down? I have nothing on me and I'm strapped in.
It's just you gotta be wary of the
I'll go on this side here.
Yeah, we're always like dodging.
You know, it's gone very well.
Yeah, well, we kind of, let's like keep the trend going. Anyway, everybody's.
Now's the time to go where people are going to retire.
Like, I'm getting.
be on camera?
Yeah, here, just give me a sec. Stand like right here. Okay, go for it.
Good?
Yeah.
Hi, everybody again. I wanted to give a special thank you. I don't know if my husband and my kids can hear or see me, but everything today is because they have supported me and have been there for me and helped pack things and helped just deal with my stress in order to get everything ready for today. And I couldn't do it without you, Mark. I love you and all the kids. I hope you have an amazing time. Thank you for coming and for helping Tehila with the photographs, and my other kids for being such cheerleaders and supporting Mommy. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Look alive,
Michelle. Michelle Rose. I'm here live with Michelle Rose. We just met. Can you
But
tell?
we love each other.
We love each other. This is how we become friends for life. It's one of these insane experiences. Why are you doing this?
I don't know. Dad said let's do it, and
can you imagine having a father that peer pressures everybody at Shabbat dinner to rappel down a 400-foot building?
Yes.
Well done for being brave to do this.
Thank you.
And cheering on the rest of your teammates.
Yes,
that goes a long way. They did it.
They did it. The girls did it.
And your husband here?
Yes.
Jason. Hey. So you've been conned into doing this as well today.
Yes. I mean, we're not supposed to talk about it, but yes.
Rick is the one that got everybody to do this, basically?
That's the guy.
If anything happens, we let him know.
Yes, absolutely.
Why are you here today other than just the peer pressure?
Just the peer pressure. Peer pressure for a good cause.
Okay, for sure. Do you have anybody that you'd like to shout out on the live stream or out there who's going to watch this later on?
We got Joey and Jordan watching downstairs.
Enjoy watching your dad and mom go down. They're going to have a blast. Thank you again for doing this.
We're racing.
Yeah, she's moving down now.
Having fun?
Pretty much.
Okay. Dad, step is touchdown.
Yeah. What's that? Oh yeah, for sure. I don't get that. Yeah. And then it's like, okay.
By the way, to everybody watching at home or downstairs, supporting Chai Lifeline does not mean that you have to rappel off of the face of a 400-foot building. We have lots of ways that you can get involved with Chai Lifeline Canada and helping support our families, whether that's volunteering, spreading general awareness, cooking meals, providing lifts to kids or to families that need lifts to the hospital and back. And of course, there's all the different fundraising opportunities that Chai Lifeline Canada provides, including Over the Edge, Team Lifeline, which is a marathon that we do in Miami. We fly you to Miami. We stay at a really fabulous hotel, the Trump Doral. You get to stay there for 3 days and experience the Miami Marathon with 50,000 runners from across the world. And it supports the families and the kids at Chai Lifeline Canada. Lots of different ways to help Chai Lifeline. We also just had recently our Bike for Chai and Tour de Simcha, which are our bike rides for men and women. And it was our inaugural year doing it in Toronto this year. It was our first time doing it, and it could not have gone off better. We were ecstatic to have raised over $500,000 in Bike for Chai due to mostly the spearheading of Jack Eisenberger, and we want to thank him publicly for that. We also have many other interesting opportunities to get involved with Chai Lifeline, including for younger individuals like children and teens, whether that's making packages for children or families who are stuck in the hospital or having to isolate at home. We all know too well through Corona what it's like to have to be in isolation due to illness. So we have kids, whenever they want to do something for those that are in need and are in a medical crisis, we encourage them to put together packages. You can be in touch with me about that. We also have our amazing bar and bat mitzvah programs where kids of that age get to dedicate their bar mitzvah to a Chai Lifeline family, and a lot of the percentage of the money that they get in gifts goes to Chai Lifeline. We also have an amazing event coming up in December called Jump for Chai. Jump for Chai is held at Sky Zone, and that's an opportunity for kids of all ages to jump, literally, on trampolines all day, and they're raising money from those around the world. Just for the kids here at Chai Lifeline Canada, we have usually every year at Jump for Chai 300 kids attend, and in past years we've raised over $250,000 per year just at Jump for Chai. So lots of ways to get involved. You don't need to be over 100 pounds and rappelling off of a building. You don't need to be a marathon runner. You just need to care about families going through a trying time in their lives. So we're here to support them. And we've got on yellow rope and blue rope Michelle and Jason Rose. You can see them probably from way down there. They're standing up there. She's holding on to the poles, thinking that that's going to help her, but it's not really.
You're going over, Michelle. That's all that's happening.
Thank God I've got my partner in crime here, Brian Strasberg, back here with me, because, boy, this is not as easy as it looks.
But you're a yenta.
Am I? I don't know. Could you hear me down there, by the way?
I don't know.
You weren't even paying attention. How was your rappel?
My rappel was good. It's easier than last year, so I already knew what to expect, so it's just grip it and rip it, as they say.
Never heard that before, but okay.
It's a golf expression.
Oh, I've never golfed. You know, you're supposed to take me golfing.
Well, I know a couple of brothers who host an annual golf tournament.
Oh, nice, okay. I'm good at baseball. Does that help?
Maybe. We should do a baseball tournament next. We got Michelle and Jason going down. Old friends of mine. Michelle Rose, Eckstein, is heading over the edge right now.
Are we able to take Are you going to be staying here? Or are you going to be walking away?
Hey, you're not.
Come on, just whatever we can take hers.
Oh, yeah, take mine, please. I'd rather he introduce us. So much better.
Guys, have you just... Yeah, sorry. No worries, okay. We'll get the rhythm of it.
And they're off. There they go.
It's a race. You better hurry up. Michelle's winning. Come on, Michelle. Keep this guy. Got this, Michelle. Not too fast. Full control.
We got Jason and Michelle going down right now. Let's make some noise. Easy does it. What a good husband waiting for his wife.
Sam.
Oh, that's why
Let's let him go.
Yeah, bring somebody over.
Power bank and like
Perfect. Put this right in here.
Yeah, in the right way. Someone else can help.
Next thing you can do a little bit of an interview, ask questions.
Yes, yes, they sort of already talked about. That's okay.
Well,
check my like backpack. Exactly.
Maybe it's on the grid, like it's on the grid box behind. You open that backpack, there's a white.
Excellent. I jumped on the airplane. I'm sure you like all the time. The same thing. Always. It's good. It's good. It's possible. Not falling in.
Usually close to the bottom.
Yes. Yeah, I oh, nice. I couldn't stay against the wall. So I just could be attracted on the wall to actually do it.
I'd rather they talk to you before you unrope.
Bios or not? How are you? So we got Mitch Blass here today. How are you doing?
I'm doing well. All excited.
How are you feeling?
Ready to go.
First year, second year?
Second year.
What was it like last year?
Awesome. Awesome.
Well, I mean, you're back, so it kind of has to be awesome if you're going to do this all over again, right?
Absolutely. Absolutely. You know what? This is the best time that you can have. Safely.
Did you do anything else like this?
I maybe jumped out of the airplane once or twice. I scuba dive.
So you are an adrenaline junkie and you like that rush?
I like to push myself. I like to challenge myself. I did the edge walk, so you know it's all about making sure that I know that I can push that envelope.
What is the craziest thing you've seen scuba diving?
Craziest thing. Well, that's saw a drug plane.
A drug plane?
Yeah, you know, one of the planes that drug runners use.
Are there still drugs in it?
No.
Thank you so much for this. Who's down there with you?
No, I'm here by myself.
Make some noise for Mitch Blass when he comes down, people. I want to hear you scream. That's for you.
Go to the right and close up. No, left, sorry. His right.
So, we got Rick Eckstein here.
Eckstein,
my apologies.
Go.
I actually know your cousin, Steve.
Okay.
Hello, Trevor.
What's your name?
I'm Brian Strasberg.
Hi, Brian.
We've met briefly in the past.
Okay.
How are you doing?
We're doing great. It's a beautiful day. It's not too hot. Perfect temperature. We're going to have fun.
Amazing. What brings you here today?
So my friend Mitch Blass introduced me this, but I know Morty very well. I think it's a great organization, Chai Lifeline, and we're here to support it in any way we can.
That's phenomenal. I know your daughter and son-in-law just went over. You guys are looking to celebrate at the bottom?
Absolutely. Absolutely. We're going to have fun.
Amazing. Thank you so much for doing this.
Okay.
Found it? How many volts is the phone? Do you know?
Find out.
Because mine, like I have another. I know I have a battery bank. I think. I think it's in there as well, but it doesn't automatically. You got to like set the voltage.
It's cool. It's like burn it up.
Like different. Yeah. Yeah.
So we got and Rick Eckstein going down right now. Rick is the CEO of Phase 3 Associates and loves to have new and exciting experiences, especially when they're for a great cause. I guess this would count then as one of those great experiences, as this is for one of the greatest causes around.
You want to interview him?
So it looks like the Halpern family managed to raise that $2,500 as we now have a 77-year-old mother-in-law climbing down 32-story, 300 feet building. How are you feeling?
I feel terrific.
You excited for this?
Wait, yes.
Did you ever think you'd be doing something like this at this point?
In my life? No, but it's all worth it.
Amazing. Well, to those who gave that extra 25, thank you guys so much. That's incredible. Way to do that push. How are you guys feeling right now?
Excellent. I'm really happy to be here supporting an amazing cause.
Yeah, really excited.
Can I say hi to my grandchildren, Aviva and Benjamin in Israel, Yosef in New York, and hi. And my daughter Rhonda, who is at home, that does not want to watch. Tehila, Hadassah, Miriam is here, Mayor, Agnes, Yehuda, Malki, and Elisheba. I love you all.
I barely remember my nieces and nephews' names. There's only 5 of them. That's incredible. This is absolutely amazing.
Okay, goodbye.
Thank you for coming up. You did your job. You raised the extra $2,500. You're free to go. I think you're good to go.
Okay. Cut.
Cut the feed. Miriam,
Yeah.
you are one of our star volunteers. And we want to thank you so much for all that you have done and continue to do. Are you still here for this season, in the summer, in the year?
Pardon?
Are you still going to be here for the year?
Yeah, still volunteering. Shout out to my little sister. We're really excited.
Who's your little sister?
I think it's confidential.
It is confidential.
What would you say to people who were thinking about volunteering as a big sister or a big brother? What do you think are things to consider when taking on that?
It's an incredible, like, so rewarding, so fulfilling. The kids are incredible, and it's just such a special opportunity, and you just make a really beautiful connection. So it's amazing.
Just to explain to everybody down there and on the live stream what we're talking about, Chai Lifeline Canada has an incredible program called Big Siblings, or Big Sibs for short. And we pair young adults or older teens with some of our clients individually. We give them a stipend, a weekly stipend, where they can take these kids out for coffee, to a movie, to a sports game, whatever it is, for once a week. Times vary. And the idea is to provide some respite for the families that are going through a difficult time. And it's really, really very special for some of our younger girls and boys to create these bonds with somebody that they can trust and confide in about the challenge that they're going through. And it's just a safe space. As well as sometimes when we're going through something like a medical crisis, it's hard for people, members of the family, to take the kids out and have these fun experiential experiences, rather. And that's why we get these volunteers doing it. We have here Doreen Fallon. She is getting there. Final words before you go over.
I love you all.
Have you ever met a more energetic, positive booby? Because I have not. It is so nice to see. And what a role model for all of us to take every day and live it to the fullest. No fear, 0 fear. Her poor son-in-law, on Spelka's over here.
And it's a wonderful cause.
We really appreciate it. What an incredible lady here we have, Doreen Fallon. We're going to have to hire her. What do you think, Brian?
Absolutely. Bring her in.
Boobies for Chai, that's what it is.
Miriam, I was just testing you earlier to make sure you knew that everything was confidential. Good job, you text.
I'll let you know.
I'm just trying to control speed as much as I can.
No, go with them. I love you so much.
Which is good because the shoulders
The other on that one.
He's my favorite son-in-law.
Who's here all these
We got an Irish guy that helps with it in Vancouver. So I said, how far are they? He said, they're almost there. So I said, where they are. You guys are close. So he said, look at them. They're closer than they were before. All right. You'll see.
Nothing I can do to help you, but I can just watch going for me this time.
Okay, just don't yell to me for help.
His name is Mark also.
Okay, Mark also.
Just roll off the top.
Let's go, Mark also.
It was incredible. 77-year-old grandmother, Bobby, Doreen, is now going to be stepping on the edge. Let's hear it for Doreen. Make some noise down there for her. 77 years old, 77 years young, stepping over the edge for high, over the edge for high. Let's make some noise, people. Let's get loud down there.
If I stand on the ledge, then I just go back, right? So let's get you on the I love you too.
I like you. Where have you been all my life?
All right, here she goes. The fearless Bubby, standing up on the edge of the Hilton Hotel at 145 Richmond Street West, Hilton International, Toronto. It's on me.
Oh my gosh. Bobby?
She's standing up. Let's hear it for her. Make some noise down there. Let her hear your support. Let her hear the cheers. 77-year-old grandmother.
Where do I put these hands? So for right now,
Let me know when you guys are ready for the next one, okay?
How are you feeling about this, Rachel?
Honestly, being up on the roof is a totally different experience than being on the party level. Party level's fun. This is intense. Intense and so inspiring. We have a 77-year-old Bubby who, by the way, didn't know that she was doing this until 2 seconds ago, when her son-in-law sponsored an extra $2,500 so that she could secure her spot in going over the edge. And here she goes now. I am in awe. She is so brave and positive, not 1 ounce of fear on this person, on this great, great human being's face, just going for it. We also have Mark Lichtenstein, going over the edge for high. Mark, who conned you into doing it today?
No one.
No one. How did you hear about it?
I saw people doing it last year.
You saw people doing it last year. Well, we're really happy to have you here. Do you have any connection to Chai Lifeline? Have you ever heard about us, obviously?
Yes, I've heard.
Okay, cool. And have you ever done anything like this before?
I've gone rappelling, but not from this height.
You've never rappelled from this height, okay. Right. Do you have any family members watching here today?
They're supposed to be down there.
Okay, so everybody who's here from Mark, give a big, big shout.
Last words? I'm speechless.
He's speechless. Enjoy. Thank you again.
Back to you, Floyd. I don't know who Floyd is. Floyd's a made-up person. Definitely is a different vantage point from up here. Yeah, it is a lot more intense. That's for sure. As people are getting trained over in the corner of us, just down in the little recess there on the roof, we have 77. This brave 77-year-old booby hanging over the edge right now.
Hey.
Mark Halper made this happen, brought another $2,500, talked his mother-in-law into doing it. Looks like he's regretting it, not too sure. Miriam, how do you feel about this?
She's strong. She's good. She's really good.
Here she goes. Let's hear some noise down there. 77-year-old booby is hanging off the edge right now, and she's going to start rappelling in a minute.
For any of the little kids there who've ever gone to Maura Rhonda Halpern's playgroup, this is Maura Rhonda's mom going down, taking her first steps. Literally no fear on that face. Unbelievable.
Stone cold look right now. I would not want to play poker against this lady.
No way, absolutely not.
She looks like she can bluff her way out of anything. She is doing this fearlessly, incredibly.
She is calm, cool, and collected, just talking to them, going down.
Let's hear it. Let's hear it for her. Make some noise down there. Let's hear it.
Back. Trevor, safety check when you're ready. Copy that. Sorry, back.
I want to also say, as we have Bobby, Doreen Fallon going down and suiting up right now, getting ready, Mark Lichtenstein, we have in our training pod on the roof the Els Army team. And I want to apologize publicly that she can't hear me right now, but this will be on the recording. Tali Schwartzman, who is the team captain of the Els Army, was instrumental in not only raising an insane amount of money for Chai Lifeline, but she got her two friends, Golan and Gil, to participate as well. And somehow her name was left off of that sheet that acknowledged the fundraisers. And she was the team captain. So on behalf of everybody here at Chai Lifeline, I want to thank you, Tali, for everything that you've done, for your belief in our cause and the kids, and honestly having such a good spirit. Thank you, Tali.
What is the oldest rappeller you've had?
I had an 89-year-old commission right here last year.
That is phenomenal. Was it like that?
Actually, she did better. Awesome. Yeah, she did awesome. She was one of the smoother ones of the day.
The booby going right now is the smoothest one of the day. One of the smoothest.
One of the smoothest. We'll say one of the smoothest. Yeah, she did awesome. She's doing awesome.
It's phenomenal. Yeah, she looks like she's just conquering it right now. That is amazing.
As you know, guys, I just publicly apologized to the team captain of Els Army, Tali Schwartzman, for not including her on my list of fundraisers. And I want you to know that she selflessly not only raised money, but then transferred some of her money so that her friends could experience this with her. And she's doing this all for our families and kids here throughout the country. This is the first time that I've really met Tali, honestly, but I feel very, very close to her for some reason, and I really want to express my real true gratitude for being here today.
Thank you very much, Rachel. It's awesome being here, and it was lovely meeting you and meeting everyone involved with the organization. It's been great. Walked the building yet, it's already been great.
Seeming very positive, too. Doesn't look like you have any fear here.
No, it's there. It's there.
And what made you want to do this? How did you hear about it?
Well, actually, a friend of mine is a recipient of the services of Chai Life and her family, and I've seen some really incredible work that you guys do. So this is my way of showing a very special little girl that if she can be brave going through what she's going through, then so can I. This is for Elle.
Indeed. Such a true statement. And it seems over and over again the sentiment that we get of a lot of our rappellers today is often a personal connection to the cause, knowing somebody who's been the recipient of what we do here. And here we have the Elle's Army team. We have Golan and Gilbert. Nice. What, Tali convinced you obviously to do this.
Yes.
She forced us to do it. She made us do it.
Didn't take a lot.
Have you ever been rappelling before?
No, first time.
Ever in Israel either? Nothing? This is your first time? Wow, what a training session. Okay, next time you gotta go higher, I guess. I've rappelled, but not off of this building. I'm not doing it today. My daughter won't let me, but yeah. Tila, I'm listening to you. Anyways, yeah, so she convinced you guys, and I know that you all have a personal connection to somebody who's been the recipient of our services. I know that you guys hustled at the last minute also to fundraise personally. I saw it, by the way.
They did great. Yes, they did.
They did. And it's really nice for us because it's important for us to have people from all across the country being exposed to what we do, to spread awareness. And we really appreciate any time somebody becomes more involved with Chai Lifeline, whether it's through one of our events or volunteering or whatever, because it keeps getting the word out. All too often, people who are going through a medical crisis, they contact us really late in the game when it's their life is going through such a crisis. And they could have had the support so much earlier on. So more involvement, it's not just about money, it's about awareness. And, spreading the word. So
you want to point it down?
God forbid, families are dealing with something. There is this resource in the country that can support them.
Towards the sky?
So, thank you so much for doing this, guys, and good luck.
Sorry. Come here for a second.
Unbelievable. I'm so jealous.
It's on backwards?
I'm so jealous. So where's apparently it's supposed to be backwards. One of the city views.
So they put it. Did you put it on and backwards?
You know the ramp?
You want me to?
She's halfway down the ramp. Probably down by now. So who's the?
Better? Hey, is that better?
Mark Halpern, anything to say before you're about to go?
My 77-year-old mother-in-law has already done it. I was so scared watching her to go that I want to go take the elevator back downstairs. But now that she's almost made it to the bottom, I have no choice. I got no place else to go.
You're going to hear about it for the rest of your life if you don't do it.
I know. So listen, take a deep breath. Say some Tehillim, push that button, that lever,
100%.
all the way down, look up, don't look down, and it'll be over eventually, you know? It's like giving birth or something. Eventually it ends again.
Do you have first-hand experience with that?
Well, yeah, surrogacy. Anyway, very excited to be here. My mother-in-law's a rock star to do something amazing.
Is she down?
And my wife is amazing to let her husband, her youngest daughter, and her mom scale a 36-story building.
I was going to say big shout out to Rhonda Halpern for letting this fly. I know that this is not easy.
Not easy at all. But they're just watching. But I know my daughter Hadass is watching. Tehila's watching. Binyamin and Aviv and Eretz Israel and Yosef. And all from the past. Thanks.
Thank you.
And then it's just
We
struggle.
haven't gotten to the Lazar family here, who are next in line after the Halperns.
Oh my God.
Just checking the numbers right now, and we went from 195. We're at 199,297 right now. Keep those donations coming in, people. Keep them coming in. Head over to overtheedgeforclay.com. Make your donations. Head over to HighLifelineCanada.org. Make your donations there as well, just for regular donations. Keep them coming. We're almost going to reach our goal. Let's keep this going.
Get through it.
Okay, you are Mark. Hi, Mark. I'm Derek.
There it is.
Step on that top step.
So we got Mark Halpern here.
Got this? Oh my God.
Mark is apparently 17 and going into grade 12. I think they confused their bios here. Mark Halpern has been involved with Chai Lifeline Canada for many years, previously with the Miami Half Marathon. Mark is the CEO of wealthinsurance.com, where he helps business owners and families with estate planning. He's on many nonprofit advisor boards, including Sick Kids, St. Joe's, St. Michael's, TV Ontario, Humber River Hospital, Asia Tora, CORE, and is a trustee and member of a professional advisory committee for the Jewish Foundation of Greater Toronto. Mark is a first-time Over the Edge participant because his daughter Miriam asked him to have a great daddy-daughter day. And he said yes. Well, that's one incredible way to get a day out with your dad when you want to have an amazing daddy-daughter day. Why not take him over the edge? And with Mark is his daughter going down, Miriam. Miriam is 17, going into grade 12 at Base Yaakov High School in Toronto. She serves as a volunteer mentor for a young girl at Chai Lifeline Canada. She is part of our Big Sister Corps. It was Miriam's idea to join Over the Edge, since her and her father have a regular daddy-daughter day. That is so cute. I hope I have that with my girls. I already do though, but I mean, when I'm older, I hope it continues. She suggested this would be a great bonding activity. Sure, I mean, what could be better than going over the edge with your father and experiencing that? Why not? It's also a great way to give back to an organization that she cares so deeply about. Daddy said okay, Mommy can't watch.
Sure, yeah. Just go, if you can hop over and on the right side, on their left side, or whatever.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Okay. As we're waiting for Team Halpern to descend, we've got Mark and Miriam Halpern ready to go down, and only because of the bravery of their bubby, Doreen. So they're about to go, and I'm here with Barbara and Alana Lazar, who are #1 Chai Lifeline volunteers here. They've been working this event all day today since what time? 7:15 this morning. They've been here. Forget about the schlep down here. They've been here since 7:15. On their feet, nonstop. #1 escorts for all of our rappellers. Okay, they might have a negative connotation, but really,
not negative.
Anyways, I've known Alana for years, and she's always such a positive person. And it's so nice for us as an organization to have them involved because they bring such an energy to our programs, to our events. Always with a smile, never with a complaint. And it's really very special for us. So thank you to Barbara and Alana. What on earth made you guys decide to do this today with us?
Rappelling, I don't know what came over my brain. But helping and volunteering Chai Lifeline, that's a whole different story. I mean, like, it's probably one of the more important organizations. I mean, my husband has been volunteering as a Big Brother for years, and I think it's a nice way to just give back. And like, you can either give back time or you can give back money. It's the best to do both, and Chai Lifeline is the best. So for everyone listening, please keep donating. Everyone really appreciates your support. All the families, all the kids, everyone really, really appreciates it.
And at this point, my daughter and I are still joined at the hip. Thank goodness. I love her to bits. Her husband is a proud supporter. Part of me also thinks that the people that are being helped by Chai Lifeline, they don't choose what they're dealing with. So for me to face my fear of going down this is a drop in the bucket to what some of the kids and the families have to go through. So I'm going to just
you got it.
bite it and go for it because they deserve it. It's if I can inspire somebody else to overcome fears that are of my choosing, and these kids, you know, let me help them.
Could anybody say it better than that? We're so grateful to Barbara and Alana for being here, and we wish them an incredible rappel, and we know with in the coming year.
Yes, you will.
And I just want to give everybody who has been a participant today, including the Lazars, a blessing, a bracha, that they should always be helpers to Chai Lifeline and never recipients, never need our services.
Amen.
In that merit, that you should just spread that. We really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
So Mark Halpern just went over the edge. I think we should make some noise for Mark right now. Let's hear it for him down below. Make some noise. Miriam is now dangling over the edge, fearlessly. His daughter, this is her idea to do a daddy-daughter date while going over the edge. Miriam is one of our best big sisters that we have. You're welcome.
Oh my gosh! Ah, okay. Okay,
She's freaking out, people.
Let me come on this side. Come on. Land a bit. To land here. Excuse me, photographer. Just either right or left. Thank you. Thank you.
This is what it means to be a volunteer with Chai Lifeline. They do things like this for us when we don't even ask them for it. They do so much for us on a regular basis. It's such a rewarding endeavor to be a volunteer with Chai Lifeline. The amount of times that we send somebody out to do something, or we have things that we need to get done, and volunteer says they can do it, and the joy that they get out of it. They always thank us for giving them the opportunity to be able to have the mitzvah of giving and doing for others. And that's what we do. That's what we're great at doing. And that's what we strive to do every day. So Miriam, one of our greatest big sisters, thank you very much for rappelling right now. And we'll see you at the bottom. Let's hear it for Miriam. Make some noise for Miriam and her father Mark right now. Let's hear it, people. You got it.
It's good.
You got it.
Woo!
Well, they want to go down together. So yeah, so you over here.
Let's record Rachel right now on the phone.
I feel like I stepped over it. Really?
Step over.
Is that all right? You good?
And again, a big thank you to our event sponsor, the Ulmer Charitable Foundation. Thank you to our staging zone sponsors, A&G Road Cleaners and Care for Kids Toronto. Thank you to our very hard-working Over the Edge for Chai committee, led by Seth Greenspan, Devorah Posner, Tom Sopnicki, and our dedicated committee members. Mitchell Blass, Orly Davis, Carly Farber, Sarah Klein, Moish Kopstick, Isaac Reddick, Talia Silver, Amy Stopnicki, myself, Chevy Weinberg, and Daniel Warner. Without your hard work, without your dedication to Chai Lifeline, we would not be able to put this on. And thank you to our talented team of photographers. Can you tell I've been speaking a lot today? Atara Kaufman, Michael Leibowitz, Sarah Razel, and our very own videographer, Jaskiran Singh. Remember, if you see him, smile and wave. He's not taking a picture, so have fun with him. And as well, thank you to Melnick Studios for providing today's live streaming service and Bounce Entertainment for providing our DJ. Entertainment today is being provided by Raising Posner, Sarah Joy Raven Menes, and Greg Tarlin, and refreshments and lunch are provided by Bubby's Bagels and Fiesta Espresso. We want to give a huge thank you as well to Rebecca Slongo and the Hilton International Toronto for allowing us to come back for a second year. And finally, a big thank you again to our Ropes team for Over the Edge and the Ropes volunteers who have given generously of their time and talent. Huge thank you. Starting with, Site Safety Supervisor, Trevor Fuss, Safety Manager, Training Manager, Jeanne Lamar, and Safety Manager, Training Manager, Nick McKenzie.
Great job. You want to text Kevin?
And if you're looking to do other kinds of events like this with us, if you are into athletics at all, we do a Bike for Chai, Montreal, New York, and for the first time we held one this year in Toronto. We do a Tour de Simplot at the same time as the Bike for Chai in Montreal. Tour de Simplot is for women only. As well, we have the Miami Marathon and Half Marathon coming up January 29th. It's not too late to sign up for that one.
Oh, there are, yeah. Small towns, right?
Again, your donations will help us be able to run amazing programs for these families and for the kids. We're able to keep respite visits going, hospital visits, big siblings, home-cooked meals, art therapy, play therapy, Camp Lifeline Day Camp, sleepover camp called Lifeline Away. We even get to send kids to that camp simply with donations. The more you give, the more we can do. So please head over to overtheedgeforchai.com and make your donations today. And if you want to make a general donation to Chai Lifeline regularly, you can do that at ChaiLifelineCanada.org.
Awesome, thank you.
Sam. Sam.
I think this is our final game. So we'll put someone else. There you go. That's not like a girl off.
Okay, Golan.
Yes.
Golan or Golan?
So hard with the
Golan.
accent.
My name is Golan.
Golan, not Koto. Spanish one.
Yes, a Kev. We have Golan here, and he was
being touched.
one of our last registrants to do it today. Barbara is enjoying herself as she touches Golan, and he's going to go over. And we just want to ask you if you have anything that you want to say before you rappel for the first time in your life.
Yeah, I'm freaking out.
Freaking
in
out.
a very positive way.
And how do you feel when you see a 77-year-old bubby do this?
I feel amazed. It's great. And I feel like when I'm 77, I'll be doing it as well.
100%, 100%.
amazing. It's amazing.
Thank you so much, Golan.
Amazing. Thank you.
Do you have anybody downstairs waiting for you?
My wife, Victoria, who I love very much, and I miss her, and my kids are downstairs too, and my family and friends, they're all downstairs waiting for me.
Everybody that's here for Golan, I want you to scream as loud as you possibly can right now. Let him hear your love.
Oh, I hear him.
Oh, yeah, you hear him.
He heard you. He's all smiles.
as Golan gets ready to go down. I believe we're somewhere in our 50s of the amount of people that have been over today, which is absolutely incredible that we're able to get through this many people at the time that we have. And like I said, our numbers have absolutely gone up. We're at 199,000 now from 195. So people, keep those donations coming in. Let's keep raising more and more and more for these kids and for the families. And the more we can raise, the more we can do.
Looks like you were born to do this.
Find out.
Safety check, Trevor, when you're ready.
Oh, I missed a whole bunch. Did you?
Turn on the camera, I forgot.
The camera's already turned on.
Trevor, safety check when you're ready. I don't think it's on. Is it on?
It's not on. Sorry.
Yeah, it takes a few seconds. Oh. Just quick. One? Yeah.
Just Gren, our very own videographer, gave Golan a GoPro, so hopefully we'll get some incredible views of the cityscape as he put it on backwards.
It's happening.
Once again, thank you to all of our event volunteers and ropes volunteers. Altogether, we've had over 40 volunteers that have helped make today happen. All of our event volunteers, our ropes volunteers were actually here at the Hilton Toronto on Friday, where they went through extensive training and also got the opportunity to rappel themselves. These people are individuals who are taking the time off work, the time from their families, just to be involved in such an event. And every single one of you, on behalf of all the children and families of Chai Lifeline and everybody in the organization, thank you so much for dedicating your time. We could not do this without you, and we are so grateful to you for doing this, standing on your feet all day. My gosh, I'm exhausted, so I don't know how you guys are doing it. Thank you again to all of our ropes volunteers, the event volunteers. You see them in those green shirts. Incredible. Running around, making sure the food is filled, holding your personal belongings, sitting there at registration or sitting in the stairway or where the elevator is, just so that you can get up to the roof safely. So thank you to everybody who is an event volunteer.
Thank you, Rachel. Because if not for you for heading up all this, well, we wouldn't be doing it right now. So great job. Put in the hard work, put in the dedication, and here we are. So thank you.
It's one of those things where it's intense to get ready, and there's so much work that's required, but you get so much pleasure from executing the event and knowing that people have a good time going.
That's the important part. Everyone's having a good time. Golan's family, he is heading down for you right now. Let's hear some more noise for him.
Also, a special shout out to Sharon, my ropes volunteer, who got my harness on, and trust me, it wasn't a pretty sight. She had to take me into the bathroom to get it under this skirt. So note to self and to future rappellers, if you happen to be a skirt-wearing person, you got to wear some leggings underneath in order to put one of these harnesses on. So thanks, big shout out to Sharon for her patience. What do you have to say about that, Brian?
I don't know. Don't know.
Speechless. Brian is speechless. I feel like I'm commentating on the Olympics right now, don't you?
Kind of.
This is like a lifelong dream that I've always had.
Well, what do you feel about the speed skating going on right now?
Is there speed skating? Aren't we in the summer?
You said Olympics. Winter came to mind.
Oh, okay, fine. Okay, fine. I don't even know where the Olympics are next year.
No
or
idea.
the next time around, anyways.
Not here.
Not here. Okay, no, indeed not. For those of you who are our viewers, whether it's on YouTube or down below at our celebration zone, I just want to say you should be jealous of me because the view I have right now is incredible. I can see Lake Ontario, the CN Tower, all the existing buildings in a 360 view of the beautiful city of Toronto. And it's really quite amazing, and I feel so thrilled to be up here. And so I encourage you all to get your brave on and do this with us next time around. We definitely have had some incredible rappellers who have faced their fears today, who were absolutely terrified. I'm not going to lie. We've seen it. You've seen it on their faces in the video footage. And they didn't stop. They did it. It was, I had tears in my eyes watching it. It was the most incredible thing to see when you face your fear and you push yourself to do something. And these people have children that are watching them from below. It was, and cheering them on, husbands, wives. It was truly, truly an amazing sight to see. And we have some of those types of people that are going to be coming here soon, that are going to be facing their fears, that I'm sure have family and friends below and on the live stream. So we're going to be calling up their names very soon, and make sure to cheer them on. We are way, way up here, 400 feet high. So it's hard for us to hear those cheers. So when you think you're loud, trust me, you're not loud enough. So scream louder when your family member or friend is coming down.
Let's test that out right now. Make some noise!
How gross was that photo? How bad was that photo? Can I see it? Can I make a face again?
She's my daughter, my bestie.
Just ask her to go, like, she has to stick around.
I don't know. Ready? I know Carly from Rochella.
You are?
I don't know if it's exciting. How do I know you? Well, I don't really get her done.
A little of everything.
How old are you?
Born in 1989.
So it's way down.
96.
Okay.
So on that one, because we again,
I don't think so. Sorry.
So we can do
Hook her up now. Get her started.
Okay.
When I joined this, I was like, I don't know if I could do it.
Let's keep track of
She's not afraid to raise the money. We help the chickens behind you. Is this your mom? Yes. Nope.
Kyle.
The best moments are the candid moments.
You're capable. You can do it.
Barbara Lazar.
You can do it.
I know I can do it.
She's 69.
69 years young. This is Barbara Lazar.
Aged like fine wine.
Aged like fine wine. Look at that. going down, tears in her eyes.
You're supposed to be at the bottom saying, that's my mom, she's 69.
I already said she's 69. I already said you're 69. Age like fine wine. Oh, kidding.
Barbara Lazar about to go down.
Don't look down.
Okay, Alana Lazar is getting ready with her mom, Barbara, mother-daughter duo. And I am so proud and thrilled to be here with Carly Farber and Ariel Straub-Farber of Team Fearless. We actually had 4 other Team Fearless members earlier this morning. Team Fearless are one of our top team fundraisers, raising over, I think we're at the top right now. $17,000. Over $17,000 raised from Team Fearless. And you guys were a big part of it. Carly was also on our committee. And by the way,
Which is a lot less scary than this.
it's a lot less but more time consuming.
I'm happy to give my time.
Just not descend down the face of the building.
No, this is not something I'm looking for.
Do you guys have any family or friends down below or on YouTube that we can shout out?
Shout out to all the kids, to all of our kids down there watching us. I have a couple of friends. I have people in Israel watching, Philadelphia. Gavi, Nate, Sammy, I love you all. This is for you.
Shout out to Harry, Orly, and Lev Farber. Woohoo! Thank you for believing in me. I love you.
If I remember correctly, Ariel, you're from Hamilton, or you're living in Hamilton? So Hamilton represent. Well done.
Yes.
We're going to come back to you in one moment. Barbara.
Are you recording that?
How are you doing right now?
Ask me in 10 minutes. I don't know. I'm a bit of everything. You know, nervous and excited, but motivated because, as I just said to Trevor, I'm facing this fear, etc., voluntarily, and the kids who have the disabilities that they have, the illnesses, etc., are dealing with life involuntarily. So I'm fortunate in what I have in my life. So if I can step over the edge and deal with something, I can do this and just make me a stronger person to help other people. I don't know. Am I making any sense, or am I rambling?
No, you're making total sense. It really does make a lot of sense. Stepping over the edge for a Chai Lifeline for the kids, it really sets a precedent, really. Because yes, the kids are struggling. They are going through such crazy treatments and horrible times with themselves. This is the least we can do for them.
Absolutely. Ilana and I give our time. We have done lemonade stands. My son-in-law, Kevin, is a big brother. We do what we can to help out the kids and their families. That's what we're meant to do with our lives, is to help.
Absolutely. You guys came out to our bike ride as well.
Yes, Ilana and I did. We're a dynamic duo. You ask, and we're there. With pleasure, with honor.
It's fantastic. Well, thank you so much for doing this. You will be great. It really isn't that bad. I went over a little bit ago.
Yeah, I'm not. It's just the first steps over the edge that are just making my knees shake. But it's mine over matter, and I can do this.
Absolutely.
Thanks.
Thank you.
All right.
I'm getting a lot of air in my bum right now. Don't know how I feel.
Refreshing, isn't it?
Not gonna lie.
I have a good someday. I'm looking at you.
Another sign of it.
Oh yeah. Thanks for bringing yourself up. I mean, I'm right at that age.
Carly.
Is that a sign of trouble?
Carly.
Something's doing with mine.
Atlanta's watching.
Thank you for writing the bio that I never submitted. Okay.
by us.
You got it. You got this.
Is Kevin?
Got it, Alana. Got it. Go, Patty.
You look like you're born into this.
You're good.
Alana's got this. Is Kevin downstairs waiting for you?
You're crazy.
You got this. You're strapped in. Don't worry. You're good. You're good.
Out the way. Out the way. He needs to move over. You're standing on the ropes. Stand back on you. Absolutely. The sheriff in his heart.
Where's Kevin right now?
I don't know where he is.
Is he here?
Nope.
Kevin, why aren't you here, buddy?
So you're in the way.
Okay, I'm sitting.
These guys are being way down the road.
We got Barbara Lazar and Alana Lazar now going over. Alana's having a little bit of struggle, but she's gonna get it.
You got it. You got it.
You got this.
You got it. Don't look.
Why am I pulling up? 80 pounds.
You got this.
You got this, Alana.
Let's make some noise for Alana up here. Let's cheer her on.
It's a hard job. You can't hear his crowd. No.
You come when you're like over here. You're on the other side soon. They're gonna be screaming for you in a minute. Just breathe, you got this.
I feel like I'm going to be somewhere like Atlanta.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, let's swing back in. I'm not going to die here. I'm just getting busy thinking about it. Look at you!
There we go. Lana's on her way down.
Who is down there holding you? Are they more than 80 pounds? Absolutely. They're not great.
This is the hardest part always, is making that first little step off the edge. Once you get it, it gets easier from there.
20 pounds.
You did it. Out of the way of us.
You want to pose for a photo with your hands out? There it is.
Good? I couldn't do it. I don't think I could do it. What's that?
I honestly couldn't do it.
I couldn't do it. No? That's not helping you.
just the way I am.
Scared should be.
Are you good at climbing trees?
Yeah.
Hopping fence?
Yeah, but that's a fence.
People in the hotel room. I think it's the same. I mean, like getting above and like.
Where has this day gone, Rachel? It's already 4:30. I've been up here since 8, 9, something like that.
It's crazy. Crazy. But it's fun. I mean, it's pretty cool that this is our job, no?
This is pretty amazing for a job.
I'm not complaining.
But standing there in the end, like looking at her, and this is not.
Barbara, the fact that you stood
Like
on the
once you
ledge.
get going,
Yeah.
and you know you're not going to die.
Barbara, the fact that you stood on the ledge. Incredible. All my muscles. That was great, but that in itself was a huge accomplishment. My legs are shaking and I need. So don't do it. No, then don't do it. I'm saying the fact that you even just stood there, that's good. That's great. That's something to be very proud of. That's something to be very proud of. Yes, go give her a big hug.
Meet her there and be like, see, you're too slow.
Go run down and beat her down.
Pull his foot. How's Atlanta doing?
Third way down? Pretty well.
Still look nervous?
No, once she got down a bit, she was okay. I got her to pose with her hands out.
You done this before? No. Okay. The difference from going from vertical, sorry, horizontal like this, vertical, you can see in the artist about 10 feet down, it's so different. But once you pass that part, the hardest work is versus so as soon as you're this is the work. First 5 feet, once you pass that, everybody relaxes.
Yeah, this is Gil.
No, please stop. Like that's freaking me out.
We're not going to do anything. It's going to hurt you. You get to the end. This isn't for me, Darren.
Oh no, I have to go.
There you go. See?
Okay, next up.
Yeah,
you're in.
I don't want to.
We have Gil.
No.
Not Gil.
Yeah, Gil.
Gil.
Can you just put it on the
I'll go.
bottom?
I need to get this over with.
Here,
I'd like to if you want to say behind.
Yeah, let's do
I
it.
got it here.
Okay, next up we've got Gil. Also, big shout out to Dan Moshe, right? Who's our videographer up here. He's behind the camera. You don't see him. This guy's been on his feet.
Is it Dan?
Yeah, Dan. Since 8 a.m. non-stop, all day, with a smile on his face, never sitting. I've been sitting half of this time. You just don't see me. So thank you, Dan, and to all the team down there that's constantly working it. I'm here with Gil. Gil, tell us why you've joined us today. I know I interviewed you a little bit before, but we have new viewers.
I have no idea why.
He doesn't know why he's here. I understand. The fear kicks in for sure.
Downstairs, like down there, I was like, I'm going to be hopping, do the whole James Bond thing. Yeah.
It's a different thing when you're up here.
Yeah.
But you know what will happen? You'll have experienced it after the first few steps, which are terrifying. Then it'll be a breeze, and then you'll want to do it again.
Yeah. Let's hope. Let's go with that one. Let's go with that.
Come on, look at you. You're a muscular guy. You can't chicken out at this point.
No, I can't chicken
It's bad imagery.
Okay. Sure.
And
wow.
You're part of which team, Gil?
L's Army.
L's Army. Our team captain, Tally Schwartzman.
Yes.
Thank you so much, Tally. Tally's
Hooked up at the moment.
getting hooked up at the moment. Gil's on his way. We're just waiting for Alana to finish. Well done, Alana.
Well done, Alana.
Do you have any family or friends that are cheering you on either virtually or downstairs?
Yeah. Shout out to my daughter, my wife, everybody downstairs, the Schwartzmans. I don't know if my mom and my sister in Israel are still up for this, but love you guys. And
I'll watch the recording.
the recording now. Well, no, my mom's kind of nervous. She said to understand.
Oh, so maybe she'll bypass this.
So if you're up, it's okay. You can go to sleep now before I start crying.
Also, hi, Mom. I know my mom's watching. one of the YouTube viewers. So hi, Mom. Always wanted to be on TV.
There you go.
Thanks, Gil.
Thank you.
I'm gonna get Tally before she goes over.
Why would you do that?
The unknown scares me more.
Yeah?
The unknown scares me more.
I just think you time me up to something. All right. I feel very.
Tally.
Hi.
Hi. How are
Hi,
you?
everyone watching. Ema, I'm very sorry. I love you. Thanks for watching, everybody.
It's really funny because I've seen some messages of all the parents saying, don't do it. But all the kids are like, I'm doing it anyways.
And hi, kids. Hi, Gabby and Aaron. Love you guys. And hi, Elle. I love you, and I'm doing this for you, Mommy. I love you.
Who's downstairs waiting for you?
Family and my kids, and a very special person who happens to be a recipient of these services. So it's very special that she can be here and watch me be brave, as she's been brave every day. So I'm doing this for you, Mommy. I love you. Love you.
Amazing.
Thank you. Sorry. Mine? Schwarzman. Yep, Schwarzman. Any form of it will do.
Okay, I'm back here with Arielle Strub-Farber from Hamilton, Ontario. She's do we have her bio? I don't have her bio.
It's on my phone.
Brian's going to read her bio. But we're going to give a shout out to the kids. Harry, Orly, and Lev Farber. Woo! Pretty impressive that I remembered that.
Ah, that was great.
Thank you so much for schlepping from Hamilton. We really appreciate it being part of Team Fearless. Again, that's the top fundraising team, raising over $17,000.
Mazel tov, 17,000. That's huge. I think we need to get that up to 18 and make it a nice high number.
Beautiful.
Come on, people. Donations, donations, donations.
I think if we get Carly Farber just on the ledge, everybody should donate at least $5. Who's here? Just on the ledge, okay? So have that in mind. I know the whole Isaac Hovix, Snipman, Farber, everybody down there and watching live stream. You're going to be cheering Carly and Arielle on. So, yeah, just hit that donate button.
Speaking of stepping on the edge, we have Tally Schwartzman about to step on the edge. Gil and Tally are participating in this event to show support to a brave little girl they know that is battling an illness and is a recipient of the amazing services of Chai Lifeline Canada. She's so excited to watch them rappel, and they hope this will encourage her to face her fears and continue to be brave. So, down there, let's hear it for Tally and Gil Schwartzman. Make some noise! All right. Tally Schwartzman is on the edge. Let's make some noise! Elena said, if you can't do it, we're proud of you. Your dad is very proud of you regardless. You're out of the will.
Doing great, Tally. Yeah, you're doing great.
Nice to keep it.
Say hi to Bella.
I'm plugging in.
I'm so sorry. Good luck.
You got this.
I have like 20 minutes left. Appreciate it.
You want to give me the other battery?
It's okay. We have, are these the remainders here? Are there more people? Oh, there are. More? Okay.
There's just not enough equipment, so they can't come up.
If you don't mind.
I can put it in. I can be your assistant. Thank you.
I've just like
Yeah.
I can't. You just slide it in like the center, like the center. The center, you slide.
That's really all it is.
Maybe it's the wrong side with the metal. With the the metal towards there. Yeah, just slide it in. You want to bring it here?
I don't trust myself.
Yeah. Okay. The light's flashing. It's a bigger battery, it's full as well. It has a lot of power.
What's the order? You guys want to go in, and I'm going to go after. But they're just putting you so you
I want it, I don't even know what time it is.
Andy.
Oh my god. I told everybody it's
Probably like 5 people dropping. Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You're at Al. Tell me downstairs that you're waving.
To all the Gorelick family, Ellie is looking over the roof, and he is waving to you right now. Everybody from the Gorelick family, give a big wave and a cheer.
It's really bad. I didn't put any sunscreen on me today. I did. I brought, but I don't think I even got any sun.
One of the perks of being religious. You don't have to worry about sunscreen so much.
Well, it's if you're a woman and covered.
Okay. I don't want to make any choices.
It's definitely been a long day of talking. I think I'm all talked out for the next month. Thank you to our sponsors. Thank you to our ropes team. Thank you to Chai Lifeline Canada.
thank you all down there right now cheering on our brave rappellers.
There's kids downstairs.
Thank you to the Hilton International Toronto Hotel. Definitely is pretty different being up here than being down there.
You know what I learned also is that being one of the ropes volunteers, you also need to kind of be a therapist as you talk the rappellers through their experience. It's not a joke. These are real fears, people, and it's okay. Whatever you accomplish, whether it's actually going down the building, raising money, volunteering for us, whatever it may be, that is certainly an accomplishment.
Absolutely. Some people aren't able to do it once they get up here. Some people do it blindly and don't really care, and they just go for it.
I'm excited. Carly, very nervous.
We have
Kind of
Ariel Strupfarber waiting on deck. That's the word, on deck. Trying to put her sister-in-law at ease. But you know, it's what it is. Some people are naturals, some people have the fear.
I'm not good at that.
Should I interview you now? You can interview.
Yeah. Like you can read whatever, but I'm just saying I won't be in a good state to talk.
Feels different when I have my license. Somewhat.
How was it?
Jason.
It was really cool.
We had Jason Shandell here.
Hello. Hi, everyone.
How you doing?
Great. How are you?
Fantastic. How you feeling?
Okay.
Are you ready to do this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Have you done this before?
No, I haven't.
What brought you out today?
It looked like a fun thing to do, but in hindsight, maybe it isn't so much fun. But we'll see.
Oh no, it's a lot of fun. It's my second time doing this. I did it last year for the first time, obviously. It's the second year. I went down a little bit ago. It's honestly, once you get over this little hump here, it's a breeze.
Great. Thank you to all my supporters.
Who do you have downstairs?
I have my girlfriend Amanda and her brother.
Girlfriend Amanda and brother. I want to hear you two scream. Amanda and Brian, scream. I heard, we heard. Thank you.
Hi, Mom.
Anybody else you want to shout out to?
Everybody except for Jared.
That's what you get, Jared. That's what you get.
Yes.
What's your song right now that you're listening to?
I got no song in my head.
No song in your head? All silence.
Yeah.
All right. Are you ready for this?
Yeah, I guess so.
All right. Enjoy.
Got it.
Gil is going down. He has stepped over the edge. The first few steps are the hardest, and he is doing it with speed. Taking a deep breath, closing his eyes. Obviously terrified, by the way, and that's okay. Yeah. So we've got Gil going down and Jason Shandell getting ready to head down as well. Next up on deck, Ariel Strubfarber and Carly Farber. Potentially. No pressure. Big shout out to Carly Farber's sister, Alana Snitman, who may be watching this with her kids and family. She's one of Chai Lifeline Canada's case managers. I think she's extraordinary. The dedication is insane. The case managers at Chai Lifeline Canada are basically at the beck and call of our families 24/7, helping them with whatever they need, being a listening ear and a helping hand. And Alana is a prime example of true dedication, and we are so grateful to her. And Alana, thank you for convincing Carly to do this, or at least come up to the roof at the very least. We're going to try to get her to at least go near the edge here. Jason Shandale getting ready to go down. I should have been a sports commentator. This is fun. I can just talk about what people are doing. I'm a good talker. It's so amazing how like people who you think would not be scared are scared, and then people who you would think would be scared are not scared. And it just shows you that everybody's got a unique personality and different sets of phobias, and people deal with these things very differently, and it's really, really incredible to watch. Jason, a little tentative here, trying to go over. Trying to take those first few steps as he goes. There he is. He's lowering himself. Deep breath. Interesting fact about Jason Shandale. Last year at the Over the Edge event, he signed up that day. He was the first person to sign up this year. Talk about dedication. Jason also lives in Toronto, where he works for Tridel Corp as a development manager. Tridel, one of the big builders here in Toronto. Jason is a rebel and is participating in this charity event without the consent of his mother. So, Mom Shandale, if you're watching, my apologies on his behalf. And if you're watching, you'll probably be watching a recording so that you know that he came down safely.
It tends to be happening a lot these days with people just doing this without permission. That's okay. That's why we have it recorded.
I would say there's an uncanny amount of participants who did not tell their parents that they were doing this today. Wouldn't you agree?
I would agree. I mean, last year when I did this, my mom called me crazy, and so did my dad. Well, I mean, my wife and I both did it at the same time, so yeah, I mean, I can understand why.
We have Ariel Straub-Farber and Carly Farber, Team Fearless, and they are both giving themselves a big hug up on the roof. Team Fearless, our top team, raising over $17,000. No, of course not. Carly Farber is also the head of the Mothers Association of Netivotatora Torah Day School.
She's not going?
We don't need to say that. Forget what I said. Deanie Rosenzweig does it with her. I just knew her as doing that. Forget I said that.
We got Carly Farber. Sorry, we don't have Carly Farber. We got Ariel. I just lost my shit. Harry, Orly, and Lev. Ariel is going. Are they here right now?
Which way
safety check when you're ready.
We got Ariel Strubb-Farber on deck right now. She's getting ready to step over the edge. She's a mom of 3 and enjoys challenging herself and others to overcome physical and mental limitations. She's grateful to be able to participate in this exciting event to raise money for Chai Lifeline Canada. Being a Pilates instructor and in Teachers College, she wants her clients and students to see how we can enjoy activities and push ourselves while helping others in the process. Ariel thanks all of her generous supporters that have helped her reach her fundraising goal. And she is part of Team Fearless, who raised around $17,000. So I want a lot of noise coming from down below to cheer on Ariel right now.
Also on deck, we have Carly Farber with her sister-in-law, Ariel Strubb-Farber. By the way, we hear you. Ariel's kids and Carly's kids, we hear you loud and clear. Carly has actually climbed up. She is on the 2nd stair. I am so proud of you, Car.
Okay.
Carly's here on the 2nd stair. You're doing great.
This is considered over, right?
This is as over as it gets, without actually going over.
I'm schwitzing. Maybe Zach should go first.
It's funny, Carly's here schwitzing, nervous as hell to try to go over the edge. I'm just standing here doing nothing and I'm schwitzing. You've got an excuse at least. It's okay, you're okay. You're secure the whole time.
I love you, Carly. I gotta go. Okay. I love you, Carly. Love you, Ariel. It's really cool.
Yeah, I can't fiddle with the open.
Okay, as Ariel Strubb-Farber taking her first steps over the edge. There she goes. Hamilton, Ontario represent.
Ariel, you're a rock star.
She goes down. The Team Fearless members expressing love to each other before they go down. And I'd like to take this moment to interview those who are next up on deck from Team Gorelick. Can we hear a big shout for Team Gorelick down there? I am here.
Just behind you, bud. Just behind you. Both? Okay, guys, yes.
You good?
Give me a sec.
Okay, I'm here with Team Gorelick. This is Ellie Gorelick, Ellie Mayer Gorelick, and Zach Gorelick. I've kind of known Zach since he was in grade 4 or 3, definitely pre-puberty. And Ellie I've known since he was born, held him when he was a baby. And I'm so happy to be here with them. I know that my kids are down there and all of Ellie's siblings and cousins are watching, wishing they could be up here with him doing this. What do you have to say about this experience? What are you feeling right now, El?
I'm a little nervous, but I'm excited, and it's going to be fun.
It's going to be amazing. Ellie had watched the Over the Edge event last year, and he expressed to me how badly he wanted to do it, and I'm so happy that we were able to make it happen for him and his dad. What do you have to say, Zach?
No words right now. We'll talk at the bottom.
Talking at the bottom, big shout out to the entire Gorelick clan. Liat, Yona, Kobe, Ashi, Yosef, Abigail, and Shua, as well as Mom Carol, who is downstairs, grandparents, Mommy and Papi, Auntie Shauna, Ben, Aaron, and whoever else in the extended Gorelick family is watching. They're getting ready to go over the edge, so big shout outs to them. And thank you for supporting them as they do this. We also have in the training section on the roof here a large team. I mean, really large, 7 members strong from Team Pasternak. The Pasternaks are a family here in Toronto, and we've got kids ranging in age or people ranging in age from 12 to, I believe, in their 70s. And also I wanted to mention Ellie Mayor Gorelick is 12 years old. He's going to be celebrating his bar mitzvah in a year from now, just started his lessons, and wishing an early mazel tov to him and his family on that. But yeah, age is definitely not a contributing factor with this event. It's really just a weight issue. You need to be between 100 and 300 pounds. You could be as young or as old. As you see, we've had Bubby Doreen Fallon at 77 years of age. We also had a lady this morning, Elizabeth Rainsbury, doing it for her 2nd year. She's 82 years young. And we have 12-year-olds doing it today. So age definitely not a factor. And everybody's having a really great time.
Farber on the edge right now. Carly is getting into.
Rach, I don't know if I can do this.
It's okay if you don't do it. You do what you can.
Getting up on the edge is a great start.
My arms hurt already, and I haven't done a thing. I can't believe I'm going to chicken out. Did Ariel go down yet?
Yeah.
She's almost done?
Almost at the
I don't know if I can do this. How did Trippy do this? My brain.
Ariel's off rope. All right.
Atlanta says he can do it. You're all watching and cheering you on.
Why is the camera on?
You want it off? Yeah, you can off.
Just like pretend I did it?
We can put her on the green screen. Right? Take a green screener like this.
All I said
right?
is get a
And then
hand
put her
over,
on later.
take the picture, get off, and I'll cut the camera. Come on, Carly. You can do it.
Good?
You can do it.
And this is why it takes so long.
Trust the harness, trust the ropes. You're in good hands.
I'm just scared doing it myself. Walking myself.
I'd go down with you again, but I've already changed that.
Can't I just go
Zach, how you feeling right now?
Feeling good. A little nervous, but I'll call you out today. And I think it was amazing.
done anything like this before?
No.
You're not an adrenaline junkie like everybody else?
Not at all.
What's the craziest thing you've done?
This summer or parasailing in December.
That is amazing. Where'd you do that? Miami. Vacation? Amazing. That's awesome. Well, it's a little bit like that. You got the height factor in there.
So, I was nervous before we went up, so maybe so.
Best of luck. You're in great hands here. Be safe going down. Be safe at the bottom.
Thanks so much.
As we wait for our next rappellers, I want to just say, for those of us on the live stream, or those of you downstairs, we are at $199,585. I can't do the math, but I believe that's $415 away from the $200,000 goal or mark. So if anybody wants to make that donation of $415 to put us over that, that would be fantastic. I'm looking at you guys, anybody who's got somebody that they're supporting that's about to go down. Thank you to all of our donors who are watching the live stream or not. You may see a recorded video, every single one of you, for making this event happen. Whoa, we're now at $199,635. That just went up significantly. Let's see where we get in the next few minutes. You know, when I was growing up, there was the Sick Kids Telethon, and I literally loved watching it. It was so much fun, and I feel like I'm doing the Sick Kids Telethon. This is so fun. Thank you, Morty, for the opportunity of giving me this role, where I can sit up here with Brian and do this. Next up on deck, we have Ellie and Zach getting ready to go.
That's the,
Well done, Carl. Well done. You're not. You did it. No. You went up there. Bucket list. It's a bucket list. And if I break out now, I disagree. I think double. They want to encourage.
oh.
Even I did. I did the mountain. I auto-repel. I auto-relay down. And Zach and Relic are standing at the edge. Let's interview them.
Ellie, what's going on?
I'm really excited, kind of scared to do this though. Very excited.
Do you hear all that screaming down below?
Yeah.
Do you know what that's for? That's right, that's for you. Let's hear some more noise!
Thank you.
That's the best part of this job right now, is hearing all of you guys just scream for all these rappellers right there. So how did you talk your dad into doing this?
He talked me into it.
He talked you into it, and you agreed.
Yeah.
You like a nice challenge?
Yeah.
Amazing. Well, thank you for taking this challenge. This is an incredible challenge, and we're very happy you guys are both doing this. Father-son duo, here we go. We got Zach Gerlich and his son Ellie.
Ellie Gerlich.
Zach and Ellie Gerlich, our father and son duo, joining us today. Zach is the CEO of Hilton Toronto. Ellie just turned 12, and he's doing this. Together, they have a love of sports and extreme experiences. Well, I mean, you can't do more extreme, but like this is pretty extreme. Let's hear some noise for the Gorelics.
When was the last time you saw a father of 7 rappelling down a 400-foot building? Can I just say, he looks like he's 25 years old. It's unbelievable. Well done, Ellie and Zach.
Then just pan over and pan over.
Zach and Ellie, with no fear, immediately going to the top here. Zach taking his first steps down now. Ellie leaning over. Zach is now officially over the edge. Ellie coming in right after him. Ellie is leaning over. Ellie Mayer Gorelick, 12 years of age, just had his 12th birthday. He's getting coached right now by one of our incredible ropes volunteers. Zach already on his way down. Everybody who's here to cheer on the Goreliks, make sure that you're near the landing zone to cheer them on. Ellie, that's all that matters, that you did that. That's it, that's the rest of the way.
No, it's I'm blocked right either way. It's blocked it. I'm blocked.
That's it, buddy. That's it. You got this.
Everybody make some noise for Ellie Gorelick and Zach Gorelick. Going down, the father and son duo. Ellie taking his first steps over.
Fantastic.
Ellie.
Well done.
Look over here, Dad. There we go.
Father and son duo. The Goreliks going over the edge right now. Let's hear some noise!
Good job. Keep going.
Let me just hop over that
We
side.
can hear you guys every time you cheer. It's amazing.
No, I can't go wide enough in this angle.
Looks like we're going to be on the news. That building next year. Go through each window.
Yeah, we're on hour 8.
Down here until like 6:30. We got
13 more. I think yeah, like another 3.
Big thank you again to our sponsors. Big thank you to our rappellers, fundraisers. Our event sponsor, the Allmark Charitable Foundation. Staging zone sponsors, A&G, Road Cleaners, and Care for Kids Toronto. Thank you to our hard-working Over the Edge High Committee led by Seth Greenspan, Laura Posner, Tom Topnicki, our dedicated committee members, Mitchell Blass, Orly Davis, Carly Farber, Sarah Klein, Moish Kopstick, Isaac Ruddick, Talia Silver, Amy Stupnicki, myself, Chevy Weinberg, Daniel Warner. Thank you to the talented team of photographers that we have, Tara Kaufman, Michael Libowitz, Sarah Razel, and our very own videographer, Jaskaran Singh. Again, if you do see him, if he's still around, have some fun with him in the camera. And again, a special thank you to Melnick Studios for providing today's live stream services, and Beyonce Entertainment for providing our DJ. Other entertainment today is being provided by Razy Posner, Sarah Joy Menez, and Greg Tarlin, and refreshments and lunch are provided by Bobby's Bagels and Fast Espresso. And obviously a huge thank you to Rebecca Salongo and the Hilton International Toronto for allowing us to come back here for a second year. And finally, thank you to our Ropes team for Over the Edge and Ropes volunteers who have given generously of their time and talent. A huge thank you goes out to Over the Edge crew, starting with site safety supervisor, Trevor Fuss, safety manager, training manager, Janelle Lamar, and safety manager, training manager, Nick McKenzie. Thank you, Dan, for hanging out with me all day long on this rooftop, soaking in the sights, soaking in the stories. It's been definitely an experience we won't forget. Do you have anything to say? Indeed. Want to shout out to anybody?
Shout out to Jeremy Melvin.
Jeremy, this is your equipment you're doing, so thank you very much for all this. This is amazing. Everybody that is watching.
Rocking the 1-2 take.
Everybody on YouTube right now, thank you all for chiming in and tuning in, and thank you for those who have been adding donations to get us up to the 199,000 mark. That's incredible. Let's keep going. Let's keep growing.
another candidate.
What's your name?
Arad.
Arad. Nice to meet you. My name's Sam. More than welcome to look over the edge. You've got to wait until the rest of the program.
How you doing today? Good. What's your name? Rad. Rad? Yeah. Nice to meet you. Are you excited to be here? Sort of. You nervous? Not really. You done anything like this before? No, not really. You an adventurous kind of guy? I guess so. What do you enjoy doing on your spare time? Writing music. Musician? Yeah, sort of. I'm not hit with inspiration that much, so I don't write that much. I wrote a lot of songs, for 3 months, and then I just stopped because I haven't done anything. Now I'm working on a song called Anti-Hero. So, do you play? No, I'm trying to learn guitar. So you're a lyrical writer mostly? Yeah. Amazing. And what brings you guys here today? My father. Amazing. Well, thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for doing this. Really nothing to be scared of. It's usually just that first little step, and then once you're over that, it's a piece of cake. Enjoy. And don't look down. Not looking down? No looking down. All right, what if I look to the left? That's fine. Just don't look down. Okay, what if I look left, right, down, center, and up? We're not playing Nintendo. There's no select start, A, B, A, B. Enjoy.
Okay, we've got Pasternak's family coming up, and what is your name? Sella Pasternak. Getting ready to go over the edge. How old are you, Sella?
Excuse me.
What is it, 15 or 16? Obviously 15, if you're going to say 15, 16. All young kids want to say that they're older, and then once you hit 25... In a month. You say that you're younger. Right, okay, we'll give you that. You're 16 and I'm 25, okay? Sounds good, okay. And how do you feel about doing this?
I hate it.
You hate it, but you're still doing it for some reason.
You only live once.
Only live once, indeed. And who convinced you to do this today?
My brother Gur, he has something wrong with his gums and stuff, and he can't do it, so I did it.
So you're doing it in honor of him?
No.
No? Okay. Look in the camera, because he's watching.
He's not.
No, you don't think he's watching? You're doing
He's
it
at
yourself.
work.
Oh, okay, but we'll watch the recording. Get out here. And where are you in school?
Yeah.
Where do you go to school?
Port Perry High School.
Port Perry High School. Shout out to Port Perry High School. Maybe you send your friends the link, they can watch you do this. But you might surprise yourself.
I might not.
He might not. He might not. Sella Pasternak, about to go over the air. I'm going to interview the rest of the Pasternak. Tell me your names.
Ever done anything like this before?
Lisa Marie.
Walk by this. We did it Friday.
Yes. Sophie, I'm assuming you're Gil. Rachel Salanda, nice to meet you. Do we We are so happy to have you all up here on the roof of the Hilton Toronto. I didn't get the last Pasternak member. Rappelling. I knew there was a Pelling and I knew there was a Gill, but I didn't know where they were. Okay. Lisa Marie Reches. Okay, I got the whole Pasternak family. It's Lachar Rabat. You guys, okay. Wow, okay. Okay. Really? From Germany?
Around him for a week.
Awesome. But you're 12 years old. How is that possible? Play. Oh my gosh, good for you getting married young. Good for you. Okay, we've got this couple here, Reches and Lisa Marie. And they're going to go over the edge together as a couple, yes? Well done. Okay, wishing you guys a lot of luck. Thank you for participating in this event in support of Chai Lifeline.
Yeah, I get fearful.
And what made you do this, may I ask? I know obviously your dad had some sort of involvement.
Petrified as well. Well, it seemed like an interesting opportunity. Where else am I going to get to walk off the building?
There we go, though.
I agree.
She's so pretty.
Lisa, you're...
Because Kua can't do it, and he really wanted to do it, so I'm really going to rub it into his face.
Well, let's hope that he watches the recording, because apparently he's not here.
Wait for the camera, we're on the move.
Let's hope he's watching. Okay. And Sophie, what brought you here?
I'm here for moral support, honestly.
But you're doing it anyways.
Yeah, I'm super scared, but I'm going to do
that.
And Gil, what on earth were you thinking?
Happiness is a nice skill for long life. So this is part of
give it one more go.
Okay. Enjoy, guys. Thank you so much. It was nice to meet you all.
No one will be here at the end. Everyone's going to disappear by that point.
My kids are freaking out.
Hold it like that. And this is the root's going to be in here. So this is going to be really just loose.
Sorry?
We got 2 members of the Pasternak clan going down right now. If you can hear me at the bottom, let's make some noise for them. Let's cheer them on. They are last minute sign-ups, which is phenomenal. Checking numbers right now, we're up to $199,761. Keep those donations coming. Again, you can reach us and donate to us at overtheedgeforchai.com. That's CHAI. Or you can head over to our main website, HighLifelineCanada.org, and hit that pretty pink button in the top right corner that says donate.
Even when I'm filming, I'm comfortable, and then the second time I go, I'm like, so it's not like...
I know, I'm just really sad that I can't do this, and I can't conquer my fear, and I can't.
Yeah, but don't let it there's bigger fish like fry.
Yeah.
Like in the scale of this is like recreation service. Not like...
I just feel like my kids are going to be so pissed at me. Like they're let down as a divorce. Like I dragged them here.
Get over it like tomorrow. You know what I mean? I'm sure you're dwelling on it more.
Right?
You're probably dwelling on it more than you are, right? don't know if I can get over it.
Just running over some more numbers. So yeah, Jamie Benudis.
That's it. Nice and easy. You got it.
5th place, top 5 at 7,072. Jamie and Justin Benudis. Then we have Sam and Mark Ishmar and Al Zalmanovitz at 7,097. First name Al. Talia Silver at 8,883. Talia Silver's actually went up. It was 8,847. Jessica Gerlach is still at 13,132. And Seth Greenspan, top individual fundraiser at 37,252. His actually went up as well from 37,216 to 252. These donations are huge and they go a long, long way. Keep them coming. And for our teams today, Team Adrenaline 2.0, we're at 10,459. The Dream Team, 11,620. Team Forest Hill Juniors Community, 17,403. And Team Fearless, there we go, Team Fearless, 17,860. Amazing. That brings us to our total, as I mentioned, 199,761. It has been a long day, people. I've been talking for too long, and I'm pretty sure everyone's sick of me by now. And if not, thank you.
What a waste of an afternoon. Right? Kim's here. Come on already. Ooh, there's a
Copy, thank you.
I brought the bike from my one. I don't know how it works. How do you turn it on? Hey, Darren. Well, it doesn't work the same with the touch screen. Sorry, this is
Okay, hold on 1 second.
Rachel, I will be so mad if I don't do
Who's up next on this side?
Anyone that's ready.
Is anybody there ready that wants to go? We got one open.
It's dying.
Okay, yeah, let's go.
What's your name? Sorry? Kelly? Nice to meet you. My name is Sam. So we're going to wait until this gentleman on rope is on the ground and then we'll send you over.
Okay, let's do this. Now, can I just free fall or just one part?
It won't work. It's a slow descent. It's a slow descent.
Very sad.
That's okay.
Just see on the other side. Full eagle.
Oh, yeah.
Walk up and down. That's more fun.
Yeah?
Kind of like a coaster, yeah. Like one of those free drops, you know, that you see that like
Yeah.
they take you off and then. Yeah, it seems more fun.
Hopefully everybody can hear me down there. I wanted to also give a shout out. I don't know if she can hear me. Yanit Rothenstein is the head of the volunteer department, and she's one of those unsung heroes who have coordinated with her team all of the volunteers today, and I don't know if she was properly thanked, so I wanted to take a moment to thank her. I've had the privilege of knowing her for a couple of years now, and she's become a friend, and her family is here with her, supporting her, as they always do in her work. And I want to thank all the Rothensteins for being here and taking so much of your day-to-day time to volunteer for Chai Lifeline and just to support your mom as she works crazy, crazy hours. I know I got text messages from her last night at 1:45 a.m. I think also at like 3 o'clock in the morning. And it doesn't go unnoticed to everybody at Chai Lifeline. We see it and we appreciate it tremendously. And I know I'm speaking on behalf of not just the staff, but obviously the families who are recipients of your devotion. So thank you so much, Yanit. Everything that you have done today, everything that's happened today is a result of your efforts. Thank you so much. And I hope that you can take home some food for dinner.
Rachel, you look familiar. No, I only started as the past November. You look familiar. Rachel is speaking to my Hilton Box, so that's what they're doing right now. You know, she does fundraisers. Development team, so she organizes.
Ready to go, Sophie?
They are fundraising coordinators.
Are you sure don't want to go before me?
Yeah,
I'll go by myself.
They deploy the event.
What?
Like these kinds
One of us will go by themselves. Do you want it to be me or you? One of us will go by themselves. Do you want it to be me or you?
So that's a group called Lifting the Girls.
Oh, but they're involved.
So the money that they don't, that they raise goes to
We're going to have you step up on this. Nope, stand.
So
Stand. Yep.
But they're part of the umbrella. Tina, yeah.
We have another group called Nina.
And Nina, right? They take the kids to one
So Nina's helping
They take
kids.
kids to one
So that whole side of it is more for parents who are sick. So we don't do kids who are sick. So he's helping hands. It's under Chai Lifeline Canada umbrella, but it's for parents who are sick, but we still service the kids.
Okay.
We don't talk
Like
about
grieving kids.
Yeah, so like kids who went to Disney, somebody in their family is either sick or passed away.
Passed away, yeah, that's what like happened. That's what happened. So they sent my nephew to that area.
I don't know if you guys can hear that helicopter, but that helicopter is landing right now at Toronto General. That is the true reality with the human serious illness. And we're grateful to all of the paramedics, EMS, doctors, Hatsala, nurses, practitioners, child and life worker. And partner with us at Sick Kids and our other partner hospitals here in the area.
How you doing right now?
Good. It's good. You ready to jump?
We're not jumping today. Just understand
Damn
that.
Fine. I'm ready to ramble. To be correct. To be politically correct or whatever. Yeah. Let's go.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Enjoy.
Thanks.
I don't know heights, I guess. So I just want. That's just the way it is. On the yellow.
Driver safety check. Can you have a second?
Stay by. Yes, there it is. Okay, thank you. Kyle, you're a balloon guy. You're gonna go down and take the balloons off the rope. Sorry, we're gonna have to
interview this person.
He's been interviewed, but it's gonna say
So I'm gonna make Kyle work.
Sophie, how are you doing right now?
I'm terrified.
Have you ever done anything like this before?
Not from this height. I done maybe, I don't know, 20 feet.
You've done 20-foot rappel?
I think so. Something just for kids to show how it's done. Nothing like this.
It's a piece of cake.
I'll believe you when I'm on the ground.
You'll be on the ground, don't worry.
Thank you.
Thank you very much for doing this today. We really appreciate it.
So here's the You're gonna have to DC from that one to get over here.
I'm just gonna go around.
Okay.
Lots of fun. I did this Friday and a couple times last week. It's an experience. How was it? Oh, yeah. What video did you play?
Weight minimum for
I still play GTA.
Yes, go ahead. Minimum, sorry.
Oh, not maximum.
I don't think I'm big enough to be.
For me, I like wish. I wish I was.
You're in the camera.
I wish I was.
I'll suck it up. I'll do it. It's ready to go. Pretend that's ready. Yeah, you don't want to. Oh, no.
You go first.
All this time, I didn't know that the microphone had a mute function. Anyways, it seems that one of our rappellers, unfortunately, even though she was petrified and was very close to going over the edge, and with a little encouragement would have gone, but she's actually under the weight limit, so she's not permitted to go anyways. So thank you anyways to Carly for attempting to overcome your fears and did a big, huge job by even being up here. But I'm sorry to say, in 100% honesty, they have a very strict rule here, and you need to be 100 to 300 pounds. You cannot be below and you cannot be above. Okay? And unfortunately, Carly is too tiny. So we're going to send Carly back downstairs now. She's going to relax. Kids, you're going to have to beef up your mom and get her to put on a little weight for her to do this next year. But you got to be over 100 pounds in order to do this, and I don't think she realized that stipulation in the rules here. And we're very careful here at Over the Edge with these rules for security reasons.
You can grab onto these orange balls. Just to kind of help. Grab onto this one.
You go back.
I want to go downstairs.